doing? Whilst on telly. Well, you know, I would have done it sooner, but I'm not going to lie. I have problems with my talk back. There's the gorgeous Michael.
2 thumbs up.
2 thumbs up.
Yeah.
This was your idea, wasn't it, Michael?
No.
Was it Wayne's or Adam's?
It was a group idea.
It was a team idea, right? Then, genuinely, this is actually quite. I like. Who do I look at first? Do I look at you first, or do I look at you first? But we are live, broadcasting across the nation, people, and I wanted to tell both you and you what is coming up on today's show. Firstly, let me just turn my little phone round. We've got that gorgeous lady over there. You can't see that. I'm talking about the lovely Fleur, everyone. There she is. Come on, you have to step down, Fleur. We can't see you. The live telly box actually can't see her. There she is. She's off on her holiday soon. She's off to beautiful Croatia, aren't you?
I am.
When'd you go?
Saturday.
Off on Saturday.
Just for 4 days.
Oh, I'm not too jealous, honestly. I spoke to Kleshner the other day, and she's off to Barbados. I was like, oh, seriously? I want to go away. Yeah, well, what have we got coming up, Fleur?
Oh, 2 beautiful kits at 9 o'clock.
Yeah.
With some lovely woodland animals.
Yeah.
And then some very lovely pearls from my 12 o'clock.
Well, yes. Now, let's talk about this. We have the relaunched jewellery makers of your hedgehog pearls back in stock, everybody. Honestly, this is multitasking at its best, I think. I beg your pardon. I knew we'd had the multicoloured pearl. Sorry, your hedgehog pearls, but they were in white. This is the first time ever that we've actually had them in the multicolour. We've got Alexandrite. We've got an amazing owl slider popcorn chain coming up as well. Let me just hold that up for you. Honestly, this is. I mean, there's managing 2, 3 cameras in the studio and then your own telephone. Honestly, this is telephone. Do people call them telephones? On one's telephone. Here we go. Look at this. They're coming up. So this is a beautiful sterling silver slider bracelet, and it's all about your woodland animals. So lots of inspiration there. And we had I stepped in, as some of you might well know, yesterday, completely ransacked the entire morning show, I think, with the Stevens crew. But yeah, I saw Alison's bookmarks. Weren't they amazing? Well, not to be outdone, Fleur's made some absolutely beautiful creations. We've got the paws, the amber paw charms coming up as well. This is so bizarre, lol. Got you on both. Hi all. Hiya, Donna. It is weird, isn't it? Because I don't really know which one to look at first. Hello? Hiya. We've got, what else? Some really beautiful agates. I'm gonna just, cast my phone across here, and you can have a little look on the actual camera as well. Look, we've got those really beautiful agates coming your way, multicoloured strands. We've got a beautiful multicoloured beryl. Look at those for aquamarine. Seriously, tanzanite trilliants. This is your plain rondelles, and this one here, just to give you a little bit of a sneaky peek, might well be about the 8 o'clock hour is all about. It's all about the beauty of Swarovski, everybody. So we are going to get cracking. I do hope that you can tune in as well, everybody. Find us on. I always forget the channel. What is it? 74. Sky 74. Find us on there if you want to continue watching. I hope you will, because we'll have lots of fun. Yeah, we're going to start the show with your alarm clock deal. Your alarm clock deal. Don't tell me off now for having my phone in the studio. Naughty Al. Naughty Al. Okie dokie. Right, I am going to get cracking with this absolutely beautiful Paradise Shine. I love this colour of Swarovski. I think it's absolutely gorgeous. Now, Wayne says, I want to do all 30 auctions. Ooh. We can do this. I'm going to pop it on the back of my hand, actually. I mean, this Pop this on literally on a drop of sterling silver chain, done, job done. This is beautiful, and it's a genuine Swarovski component here. It's a sizable pear-shaped pendant, as you can see. Look at that lovely intense colour, or colours, I should say, that you actually get from this beautiful drop pendant. You've got the aperture there, or the drill hole there. All you need is a little bit of a jump ring, a little bit of wire, a little bit of chain, if you like, just fed through, or maybe attached to your shepherd hooks. Easy peasy, squeezy lemons, cheers, as the advert says. £3.95 only. Have you not heard that advert? Squeeze, no. Easy peasy, squeezy lemon, cheers. Cheers. It's an advert, isn't it? It's an advert. £3.95, but I want to get through, like I said, all 30 auctions of your Swarovski this morning. So, and they're all coming your way at Breakfast Club price. I've got the giggles already. Right, every single component that you have within this hour, guess what, is brand spanking new. So never been on your screens before. And I would say, you know, these should be clearance prices if they're scheduled in the breakfast hour. However, there's no rules with Wayne about. There's no rules whatsoever. You know, he says he's actually said you're not even just having the hour. You've got all day to get these. So how amazing! He don't listen to no rules. We ain't the boss of Wayne. Definitely not. He's the boss of us. I don't know what that accent's all about. Not really sure. Not entirely sure. Good morning, everybody. I hope you are all well. Hi, Samina. Hello to you, Gemma. Hello to you, Wanda. Lovely to have your company. Catherine, texting. Come and say hello. Yes, super easy to attach this. You can text us live, because we are live. Check out those baskets. Don't dilly-dally. Because whilst you have got these available for the entire day, it's stock dependent, of course, and these are still obviously your Breakfast Club price. Can I hold this with the tweezers? Let's see. Yes, I can. Yeah, I can. I have that ability. I have that power. I got the power. Moving on. Oh, pretty. I think this is called your Siam red. Oh, these are lovely. It's a really unusual cut of Zillion, they're called. This is your Zillion cut. Zillion cut bicons. Can you see? They're kind of double pavilion. There's only 33 of these, so whilst they are brand new, there's only actually a limited quantity. So really nice if you just wanted to put just a little bit of texture on your designs. Yeah, just pop a few little droplets if you like. In something like chainmail, it'll look beautiful within chainmail. All of your wirework, of course, and all of your standard beading. Morning, Annette. Morning, lovely Fleur and team. Willow was absolutely gorgeous yesterday. You should have her on every show. Looking forward to today's offerings. Believe me, Annette, she would I'm not sure about bringing them all in. I'm not sure about that. But Adam heard me, because when I left, you heard me, didn't you, Adam? So we're walking to the car. Walking was what we should have been doing, but Willow decided to sort of race, running towards the car park. Of course, I have to race after her with the doggies in hands, because, of course, it's a car park. Yeah, so, Willow! Oh, it's stressful, and it was really stressful. But lovely. Willow would come here. She's a poppet, though. She is an absolute poppet. She would come here every day because she likes sparkly things. She does. She's very much, her mother's daughter, most definitely. I don't know if Wayne, I don't know if you'd like this, would you, Wayne? You might get more sense out of Willow, to be truthful. Might do. Not all the time. I'd love to have her sort of sat here, but we'd get no work done. No work done whatsoever. Now, these are called your Monties. 4mm in their size, and you can actually sort of sew these on. Can you see? There's the little drill hole, for want of a better description, within the actual cup that holds your Paradise Shine. So sew these onto your fabrics, your shibori silk, all of your soutache. £2.45. That's for a pack of 12 of them, everybody. You can use them in something like headdresses, maybe upcycle handbags, anything really, because jewellery making is not just, you know, what you can imagine: earrings, necklace, bracelet, and those kind of things, rings. You can actually sort of, in my opinion, it's adorning other items within your wardrobe, if you like, and these would be absolutely perfect for that. They're super easy. Like I said, all you need is a needle and thread, literally, and you're away. Just sort of sew them on like you would do a button. It's that simple. But also, of course, you can use your beading thread as well. Check them out nice and early, because we're going to get challenges on now. You've set the challenge. Can I do 30 auctions in 1 hour? I think we can. Oh, 45 minutes. Wow, moving those goalposts slightly. Just saying. But I'll try. I'll definitely try. So your Swarovski crystal. And this is your lovely brilliant cut. They are beautiful, aren't they? So great with your cerulean. Amazing. If you could do prong setting, can you imagine? £2.45 only. Those of you that got the Dremel on the weekend, you might be able to sort of Dremel a little, how do I hold it? Like a Dremel into a pearl or something like that. I know that some of you have the tools for that too, where you can nestle this gemstone with just a little bit of your specialist jewellery making glue. And wow, I mean, what a look that would be. £2.45 is a minimal expense for Swarovski, genuine Swarovski. 4mm in their size. You need to be quite speedy though, everybody, because whilst they are brand new, we won't have a massive quantity of them, everybody. This would look lovely, even using them in actually certain drill holes, I suppose, larger apertures. They might actually work within that. Moving on. Ooh, this is my favourite of all the Swarovski cuts. I love this cut. Because you can put them on too. Say, for example, your owl bracelet. See what I'm doing here? Pop it onto your owl slider bracelet, onto a little bit of your sterling silver wire or a featherweight head pin. There you are, just literally. Look how pretty that would look as a bracelet. Isn't that gorgeous? And that's an indica-like colour, so it's like a lovely deep steely blue. £3.45. Yeah, if you actually, my order actually, I've got an order upstairs that I need to pick up, and it does actually include a few of the Swarovski briolets. I think they're absolutely beautiful. They're kind of like our rondelles, if that makes sense to you. You know what? The shape that we actually call a rondelle here at JewelleryMaker. So they're super versatile. They work lovely with rounds. They work with channel setting. You can use them as little adornments at the end, you know, the bottom of earrings. Super versatile. Imagine this alongside things like your tanzanite that's coming up a little bit later on. You know, just a few Swarovski popped in there. How about alongside, and I think this is my favourite suggestion, maybe alongside your aquamarine. Yeah, beautiful cut aquamarine. And the list is endless, really. There's lots of possibilities when it comes to your Swarovskis. Well done. Check out. Okay, vintage rose. You don't have to say it like that. I just think it, vintage rose. It's also the fact that I've still got this cold, I think. Pardon? They what? Oh, look at that colour. It's almost Morganite-esque. Look at that. That's a beautiful colour, isn't it? So alternate Indicolite, vintage rose. Indicolite, vintage rose. You get the idea. I mean, how beautiful would that be? Oh, I love it. I love it. I love it. So same cut, same size as the one just previously. You get 6 of them, but they are large elements. You've got to check them out, though. That is so pretty, isn't it? I mean, what a complementary colour for whatever skin tone and for whatever occasion as well. These just on a really lovely shepherd hook. Just pop 3 on each ear. I mean, how beautiful would they be? And I'm thinking, I'm well and truly, I've gone up a gear. Is it up a gear or down a gear when you're going faster towards Christmas? Is it up a gear? There we go, there we go. I don't want to slow down. No, I'm not slowing down. I'm going up a gear towards Christmas now, and I'm thinking, right, I do actually, and I've been bragging, I know I have been bragging all year. Yes, I've been buying my Christmas presents since January. I actually stopped for a little bit, so I need to shift it up a gear. Okay, zesty, bright and vibrant, and I'm not just talking about Michael Wolff. Look at those. 8mm in their size. Look at that gorgeous, almost peridot colour. So with dazzling brilliance and lustre across the surface of them. 8mm in their size. If you were looking for, you know, that little bit of sparkle, that little bit of brilliance, and maybe you haven't got diamonds within your stash. I'm saying this is, believe me, lots of our Jewellery Maker customers do have diamonds within their stash, thanks to Jewellery Maker. How lovely would these be alongside your deal of the day? Don't you think, with the hedgehog pearls, or with your owl slider, or with your tanzanite in contrast, or with the multicoloured beryl? I could go on. It's just, it's bringing that beautiful amount of brilliance. I'm moving quickly just so you can see them all. This is lovely, called your white opal, so you do get an opalescence. Isn't it amazing that they've actually mastered that too? Opalescence within Swarovski. Can you see them there? Pop this along maybe something like a black agate or a spinel, I'm feeling. I think that would look really Coco Chanel, don't you? Wow, these are faceted rounds. $3.45. Can you believe these prices? I mean, I don't know about you. If you've actually stepped into the shop itself, which I love, I do think, if you were to say, Elle, what shop do you think is the most beautifully window dressed? I would say Swarovski every single time, because you just notice it even from a distance, don't you? But the jewellery and the sculptures and everything that they actually offer, they're very considered, aren't they? Because they are, I think, a brand leader globally around the world, and it's still very much a closely guarded secret. You are working here, you're acquiring genuine Swarovski components, so if you're using this, don't hesitate to use it with your beautiful gemstones. Don't hesitate to use it with something as simple as a stretchy bracelet. There's nothing wrong with doing that. High-end components, and you pay a much higher premium if you were to buy them directly from the shop, wouldn't you? Okay, these are lovely. Your faceted rounds. So beautiful. Memory wire, it works amazing on memory wire too. And I'm looking across, actually, thinking of these, and looking across at some of the kits that you've got coming up. We're still very much your woodland animal inspired today, with your hedgehogs. Lovely. I love hedgehogs. They are beautiful, aren't they, little hedgehogs? They're so cute. Do you know how fast they can run? They run really fast. Hedgehogs, they're really, really fast. And they're very noisy. Very noisy if you actually hear them in full flow, like a group of them. They literally sound like pigs. They do grunt. They actually grunt. There we go. Anyway, I'm a big hedgehog fan. $3.95 only for your 6mm crystal paradise shine. So you know you met Bo and Brutus yesterday, as well as Willow. Bo not so much, because she's a bit too big to put on the desk. But I've had Sharpays. I've had. She's my fourth Sharpay in actual fact. And the first Sharpay that I actually had, we had a family of hedgehogs that used to go under our decking, and he used to very gently, he never used to hurt them, although I didn't encourage this obviously. He used to pick hedgehogs up and walk around with them in his mouth. I think he thought they were balls. But obviously I didn't encourage it. But yeah, then they were fine. They were absolutely fine. But they're protected now, aren't they, hedgehogs? Well, protected in the UK. Here we go. Lovely colour, rich Zambian amethyst colour of your Swarovski here. So, take a little look back if you've just joined us. We brought you loads of Swarovski components. I'm still bringing you loads too. All at Breakfast Club prices. But you haven't got a curfew today. They're going to be available for the entirety or until stocks last. And whilst these all might be brand new, there's not a huge quantity of each of these. They're all quite limited. So I'd be using this maybe with the Paradise Shine, or maybe alongside, what do we think about the vintage rose? Rose. That is beautiful, isn't it? You could pop it alongside. Let's get those Paradise Shines. Do you see where I'm coming from? I just literally alternate it and make a really lovely Swarovski tennis style bracelet. I'm definitely shopping. Whenever I do a Swarovski hour, that's a sure... That's a guarantee that Elle's going to be shopping. If when you start the show with a Swarovski hour, I can't help but spend. I can't help it. Because I know I'm going to use them. They tend to be one of the components that I use the most, actually, in my jewellery making. $3.95 for this luxury brand. $3.95 for that beautiful colour. $3.95 for that closely guarded secret that is Swarovski. Amazing, amazing. Moving on. Okie dokie, here we go. These are lovely. Big size. Aquamarine coloured Swarovski. 8mm in their size. So you can see the inspiration of the colour comes from the very fine quality gemstones. What? How are they? That's got to be wrong. Oh, Wayne's just said, yeah, it is wrong, but I can't change it. Yeah, that absolutely should not be that price tag. We can't even buy them as members of staff at that price. Because there are little perks. We do get little perks. But it's not unusual, by the way, for you to get a better price than us. So often we do buy off the live show as well. So I'm feeling like this, with your multicoloured beryl, what do you reckon? That's a really pretty combination, don't you think? Just giving you've got that opaque, soft, genteel colour of your beryl strand alongside the brilliance and the sparkle of your Swarovski. Check them out, though. Check them out, check them out. Honestly, there is loads to bring you today. We're going to be spoiling you. And why not? You deserve it. You deserve it. Moving on. 13. Okie doke. Ooh. Ah. This is so, these are so sweet, and they remind me of my little one actually, because we do this to each other all the time, and then we do it really fast. But and now it started, and then she keeps going up, and then she'll go, "Mummy," or it's not quite the same, not quite the same, Willow, but cute. Here we go. So these are your light rose zillion heart pendants. Ah, aren't they lovely? Oh, so perfectly girly. I love that. So if you're thinking, you could almost kind of I don't know, what's the brand I'm thinking of? What's the one with all the gorgeous models? Victoria's Secret. There we go. You could almost Victoria's Secret these up, couldn't you? Maybe put something like a little bit of lace or black leather or contrasting gemstones, but you could also keep it very beautifully feminine, maybe with some lovely white pearls. That would look lovely as well. You could pop these onto just a pinch bail, basically, and there's a really gorgeous pendant in amongst your chainmail, as we've got the specialist here today, and definitely alongside your pearls. Moving on. Here you go. Oh, I think these are Baroque. Yeah. I know my Swarovskis. I know the shapes of the Swarovskis. These are Baroque shapes, so quite vintage looking. And a little bit Celtic. Does anyone else see that? Yeah? No? Okay. Okay. Amelia says she can see an alien head. A fleur de lis. Well, that's quite Celtic, isn't it? A fleur de lis is Celtic. Is it? Is it a bit late? Oh, okay. Okay, fair enough. But now you've said it, Amelia, I can't stop looking at the alien head. Now you've said it. So now I just want to make a little wirework body for him. That's quite cute. 16 by 11 millimetres. You do get 5. I know our pack actually is only having 3, but you do get 5 of them. Contrast it alongside your aquamarine that's coming up a little bit later on. The big auctions, like, don't forget your Swarovski cop chain. I mean, this, I actually said the moment I stepped into the studio, I was like, I need to buy this, because my friend, I made her a Swarovski bracelet, a tennis style bracelet like this, and she was like, can you make some more? Because she's a hairdresser, and she said, I've had loads of customers actually ask me about it too, and I was like, oh gosh, I don't feel confident in doing that. However, I mean, if you can see why. I mean, imagine popping your Baroque pendants alongside that. Beautiful, well done, well done, well done. Moving on. Oh, look at these. They're your arrow beads. Look at those, gorgeous shape. Mauve arrow beads. £2.95. I mean, it's going to create that direction. You're going to be able to sort of, you know, if you want to have like a focal point within your designs, then certainly obviously point the arrows towards it. They're really pretty, aren't they? But they could also almost be something like a tulip. Does anyone else see that? Like a tulip shape? 12 millimetres in their size, and a really pretty delicate mauve colour, so very soft lavender almost. £2.95 again. That price can't be right, can it? Okay, Okay, apparently I think that is a little bit of another mishap, shall we say. Little mishap price tag. They're all very, very, very low, Wayne is saying. Yeah, I agree. So make the most of it, because we're not making profits during this hour right here, right now. We're making a whole lot of friends, and that's all the more important. Well, listen, we need to make profits. We're a business, and if we don't make profits, then we can't broadcast. But every so often we can absolutely do giveaways, and we do that all the time. So here it is, make the most of them. Really lovely shape, quite quirky, quite striking. Again, use it with your seed beading, I think, because certainly you have quite a lot of these geometric shapes, don't you, with your seed bead designs. So incorporate those as an alternative. Nice colour. Oh wow, nice colour. Pretty, pretty, pretty colour. I don't think I've seen it before, actually. Siam shimmer. Oh, so it's actually red. I've never seen this colour before. So it's actually red. And then you've got that lovely coating over the top. This has got to be one of their very much specialist colours within Swarovski. The techniques that they actually influence, not just, you know, the creating of the crystal, the faceting of the crystal. It's all very much a closely guarded secret. But you'd expect to pay sort of a higher premium. You get 48 within one pack. That's a pretty colour, and a very popular colour as well. Good morning, Bernice. Morning, everybody. I'm eagerly awaiting my Dremel 4000. But could you tell me if any of the added extras will drill into a pearl? Thank you. Oh, I don't know. I don't know. I don't think so. However, in a couple of weeks, Bernice, we do have the actual drill bit specifically for drilling your pearls. So have a go, I suppose, but at whatever gemstone's peril. Let's just put it that way. I'd wait for the actual tool, Bernice, and they're so cheap as well. They're really inexpensive. So it's in a couple of weeks, I believe. So just watch this space. Watch all the social media. Watch all our advertising. And we have, you know, because I launched those, and I was absolutely gutted that we only had a few of them. But listen, we've got quantity. So you heard it here first, everybody. You heard it here first. There we go. There, it's in a couple of weeks' time. Moving on to peridot. Peridot shimmer or shimmy. Give her a little shimmy. Oh dear, it's the cold. It's the cold. It does things to me. 48 carat. 48 carats of your lovely peridot shimmer. Oh, they are lovely. Wow, I love that. They're blue, they're pink, they're purple, and they're obviously green. £8.95. Again, you get a large pack here, so we're not talking about one of the smaller packs. There's 6mm in their size, and again, clearly a speciality. You know, I look at this and I kind of think about your mystic topaz and things like that. The techniques that they have to go, it's once called the exotic treatment, where they actually kind of, I think it's metals, tiny particles of metals that they bombard the gemstone with to create that beautiful mystical illusion, I suppose. Look again, amazing with your cupcake chain. Is cupcake, isn't it? Cup chain. With your cup chain, not cupcake. But lovely with that too. Good morning to you, Christine. Hello to you, Moray. Hello to you, Susan. Hello to you, Helen. Nice to have your company as well. Keep on dialing through. I can see you there. You will be answered imminently. They're all brand new, everybody. Your cup chain is coming up. Not too long to wait for that one. But I've got an auction challenge, haven't I? Oh, that's a pretty colour. So we're doing all right? We'll breeze it. We're going to breeze it. Here you go. Look at this. This is called your red magma. And it's a pure leaf. Oh, isn't that nice? There are, if I show it that way, it's got the flat bottom. So you could use that onto things like your shibori silk, your beading foundations. You could prong set this. It's almost like a rose cut gemstone, isn't it? where they've got the flat bottom, like Jennifer Aniston. They've got the flat bottom and then they've got that curved pavilion. Like Jennifer Aniston's engagement ring. I wasn't talking about Jennifer Aniston's, no, derriere. I was talking about her engagement ring. If you look at a rose cut gemstone, they've got that flat underside and then they're curved across the top. So you could prong set this too. $3.45, and that does get you the two of them. A really pretty colour. Look at that rich, velvety, vibrant, quite an intoxicating red, isn't it? Really lovely alongside your cup chain, like I said, that's coming in a few moments' time. Let me just double check. Yeah, so these, because they have got the flat bottom, let me just see. You could glue these, you could probably hot fix these with a little bit of glue as well. You could definitely sew them on, and you can 100% prong set. So there's lots and lots and lots of possibilities in how you'll incorporate these into your jewellery design. Well done, well done, well done. Moving on. We're flying through. Ooh, these are different. Who's a fan of their black rutile quartz? Well, you're going to love these. If you do, if you love your rutile quartz, you're going to absolutely love these. Aren't they cool? So, you've got your pear-shaped black patina. Isn't that lovely? You've got this almost metallic patina coating across the surface, which gives you almost like rutilations, I suppose. The impression of rutilations. But it's one of those, is it silver, is it gold? It's a little bit of both. And you get that patina beauty across both front and reverse. So there's no front or reverse, I suppose. So literally pop that onto wrap loop, pair of earrings. Absolutely beautiful. $3.95 only. They're sizable too. 16mm in their size. Lots of fire and dispersion. You know what to do, jewellery makers. I love the fact that we're bringing you a little bit of sparkle in amongst your woodland inspiration, which we might imagine as being quite earthy and, you know, those kind of earthy like colours, but we're bringing you sparkle as well. You're going to love, love, love the kits. Your star buy is coming up in a few moments' time, and I do expect this to be an absolute sellout because 50 centimetres in terms of its actual length, and I've got a quantity of, I've got a big quantity. However, the price that this is going to is unbelievable. I don't even know if we can buy it at this price. It's a big star buy opportunity of the beautiful Swarovski cup chain. So a few weeks ago, I think I've already told you this, but a friend of mine who, she's a hairdresser, and she was going to some, a do, basically, of some description, and she said, Al, could you make me like a Swarovski bracelet? And she sent me a picture. I was like, well, funnily enough, I do actually have something like that in my stash. So I said, I'll give it a go. I'll give it a go for you, darling. I said, but I'm not the most accomplished of jewellery makers, you all know this. So I really struggle with a wrap loop. However, with perseverance, I did it. It wasn't as perfect as I'd like. However, she was delighted. And she texted me then, this was probably last week, I think, and she actually said to me, Elle, can you make some more of those Swarovski cup chains? Firstly, I was like, straight away, I need to master my wrap loop first. But I was like, yeah, I don't see why not, because a lot of my customers are really interested in it. Because have you seen the prices of diamond tennis bracelets? Well, as you can imagine, they're quite a considered purchase. You can be 4 figures, sometimes even 5 figures, depending on the carat weight. And not every single one of us, myself absolutely included, has got the budget for that. So, but we still want to wear that beauty. Well, how about we offer that beauty in one of the finest crystals on this entire planet? Now you're getting 50 centimetres here, jewellery makers, of cup chain, which you can use very simply in your jewellery making. Now they kind of concertina together. Can you see that? So it means that you can cut these. You can remove them if you wanted to. Actually use them as little individual kind of Tiffany set stones. And when you actually finish them off, if I turn that round, so maybe use something like a featherweight head pin, because that will feed through the cup chain itself. You can do that. You can macrame this. Use this as the lazy strand and macrame in and around. I've done that before. It looks really, really pretty. They're super versatile. You can sew with these. You can use them with the shibori silk. And I, for one, will be getting some for sure. There are 99 opportunities. And because this is so ridiculously priced, we're going to get that clock rocking. So 60-second starts now. I do expect these to be a sellout, jewellery makers. And if there are any of them left, like I said, I will be getting some myself. That's a good 3 bracelets out of, what, 50 centimetres. I could make sort of multiple pairs of earrings, really, and literally just cut off the sections that you wish. I mean, imagine this here in a pair, just attached to a sterling silver shepherd hook. I mean, how beautiful would that be? So elegant and so high-end in terms of the price tag that you would actually expect from the actual Swarovski shop themselves. A cup chain is beautiful engineering. The fact that it's not going to turn or rotate on the wrist line. You're going to be constantly blessed with the beauty of their brilliance. At this price tag, I don't even know if we can buy it at the price that you're about to see. So, you know, I said earlier on about sometimes as members of staff, we're better off actually shopping directly through the live channel as well. This will be one of those occasions, I would imagine. 5 seconds and the graphics will appear. So for those of you that are shopping with us on the web or shopping with us on the phone lines, you're going to have to be super, super speedy, everybody. 50 centimetres will get you a lot of jewellery. Beautiful rhodium plating to get that bright white lustre and longevity as well in your jewellery designs. It's got the casing that you can separate. I don't know if you can see, if I kind of hold the one and we maybe... Can you see there's actually, they kind of concertina together, but if I actually turn it over, if you cut those little sections in between, that gives you the capability of actually sort of sewing underneath with your featherweight head pins or even some of your beading threads. 20 of these have gone in the heartbeat. Yeah, I'm not surprised. 30 of these have gone. People multi-buying. I will be doing exactly the same, stock permitting, of course. Herefordshire, that's the way to play it. Hello to you, Molly. Hello to you, Edwina. Hello to you, Moray. Hello to you, Phyllis. Everybody, pretty much, bar 1 or 2, has multi-bought, and I think that is really savvy, because I remember the cup chain first being launched here at JewelleryMaker, and it was about £30, wasn't it? It was like £24.95. I think £24.95. I know these are the smaller, more delicate ones, but can I say this? I'm doing it anyway. I actually prefer the smaller size because they're more realistic, if you like, if you're looking for that diamond tennis bracelet look. The larger the size, you know, let's be honest, not everybody is going to be able to afford that. But this is more realistic in that sort of appearance. £12.95, everybody. Karen's done it, Christine's done it, Debbie's done it, Sandra's done it, Jane's done it, Elaine's done it, Pamela's done it, Phyllis, Sandra, Molly, oh gosh, I can't keep up with you. Linda's there as well. Make sure you check them out, everybody. Look. I mean, look at this. 40 of these have gone. I only had 99. Well, I'm going to be getting a good few of them. Look at that. So I can make, with clasps, consider, and it does depend on wrist size as well, 3 very beautiful Swarovski tennis bracelets. Look at that. Now, jewellery makers, if we can guarantee that we sell every single one of these, all 99, we will take it under £10 for you. You've got 60 seconds to tell us that you want it. You do that by pop it in your basket. You do that by picking up the phone lines, even if you don't press your option 1. As of yet, look how beautiful that is. I mean, it is simplicity, but it's timeless elegance. You can use this in all of your bridal creations. You can use this in hair vines. You can use these in earrings. You can use it in things like macrame, which, let's be honest, not everybody would imagine of using Swarovski in like a macrame design. But treat this as your lazy strand and macrame in between each of those cup chains. And it's job done. It is a job done. Catherine, well done. East Riding of Yorkshire, Susan, Jane, Fiona's there, Angela's there. New customers, welcome. What a wonderful first purchase this is. We will take this under £10 and everybody does pay the final low price tag, Jewellery Makers. 10 seconds before that actually happens. 10 seconds. 60 of them have gone, so you'll need to be quite quick because people are getting 2s, 3s and even 4s and 5s and 6s. 6, I can see 6s. Oh, and 7. Yeah, I'm not surprised. I would be stocking up on them as well, especially ahead of the festivities. It's less than 80 days away now, isn't it? Less than 80 days away, Christmas. It is. It is. £9.95. If you made just pairs of earrings, maybe sort of cut these into inch-long sections on a little featherweight headpin, 75 days, there you go. 75 days, that's all you have. Which you might say, it's ages. Well, it's only actually a couple of paychecks, isn't it, if you're paid monthly like we are. Yeah, sorry. Adam's not thanking me right now. It's true. You've got to think about these things. This would be a beautiful, beautiful Christmas gift. Jane, Brenda, hello to you. Pamela, Samantha, Patsy, Phyllis, hello to you. Delisha, what a pretty name. Kathy, Rita, Sarah. I had 99. I definitely do not have that I've got 15 of these left. And 20 minutes I'll be after some of them as well. So amazing, well done. Okay, let's do some more goodies. These are your ring connectors. Look at this, beautiful. So your channel set ring connector. So can you see, like we just described them as connectors, don't we? So you could just literally jump ring these together and make a lovely bracelet, necklace, whichever you wish. Oh, that's pretty. Look at that fire and dispersion. Just pop one of those, maybe with a pearl, one of your hedgehog pearls that's coming up, again on a pair of earrings. What kind of price tag would you expect in Swarovski and genuine cultured pearls? What do you reckon? 35, 40 pounds, 50 pounds, maybe even more. £5.95 and you get a pack of 15 of these. Super versatile. All you need is your jump rings, basically. Or, because I just loop them all together, you could do rosary linking. The possibilities are absolutely endless. Tell me I've got quantity of these. Oh, we have, thank goodness. So for those of you that want to actually multi-buying, there are quite a few of you doing that, then fabulous, multi-buy away. Stock up your stashes, and I do think this is a perfect time of year to be stocking up on Swarovski. When I heard through the grapevine, Wayne, that we were doing Swarovski today, and I did hear through the grapevine, because a customer messaged in and said, oh, any chance of a Swarovski hour? And was it Liam or was it Tom who actually said, oh, 8 o'clock hour on Thursday? I did a little happy dance. Little happy dance, because I think it's the perfect time of year to actually get stocked up on your Swarovski for, you know, the creations that you gift and things like that. £5.95, that can't be right, can it? It's, Wayne's, I'm going to repeat. Old Bashosaurus in there. Oh yes, that is quite low. I think he had one of those moments where you go, perhaps one has priced that rather low. Oh well. Oh well, he says we've got quantity and everyone's happy. That's the most important thing. Hiya Christine, Pamela, Jenny, Margaret, Jane, Catherine, Patricia, Phyllis. Hello to you Susan. Hello to you Taryn. Hello to you Joanne, Elle, Judith. Hello to you Moray, Helen, Molly, J, Karen, Julie, Marilyn, Samantha. I can't keep up with you all. You've got to check out those baskets. Hiya Mikey. Hello to you Debbie. Samina, Herefordshire, new customers. Every time that you check out your basket does not mean that you are incurring a postage and packaging. It is literally one postage and packaging all day, irrespective of how many items you actually check out. There are 40 of you with these in your baskets. What are you doing? I can't guarantee. It's a big quantity auction. However, I can't guarantee that they will hang around, especially when there's multi-buyers. And that's savvy shopping, in my opinion. If I was to give these to the gorgeous Fleur, who it's so lovely to have back. And I apologise for ditching you on Sunday. But it's your fault.
It was my fault.
It's totally your fault.
Yeah, it was my fault.
You infected
my bad.
me. It's okay, it's okay, it's okay. But if I was to give these to you, honey, I know Chainmail?
Definitely, I've used them with chainmail before,
bet
yeah.
they're
They look
beautiful.
gorgeous with chainmail.
Gorgeous, gorgeous. Okie dokie, let's do... Did you know Swarovski also do shell pearl? They're very robust as well. Because it's made up of reconstituted crystal, basically, so a fine powder, you get the ideal spherical shape. But yeah, absolutely smooth nacre surface. But yeah, if you actually physically tried, and believe me, someone here at JewelleryMaker has done, tried to actually scratch the surface of your Swarovski, you'd find it very, very, very difficult. So for those of you that don't, the reason why I'm talking about this is, you know, if you're cultured pearls, you have to be that little bit more careful with, obviously, because they are a genuine organic material. This is sort of created, so they're a lot more robust. You can wear them, you know, on a daily basis, and certainly around areas like sort of the wrist. $6.45 for a pack of 24 of these. Use them in all of your normal beading. I'm thinking about Hannah Osborne's sort of graduated style necklace. That would be gorgeous. And again, alongside many of the gemstones that I've got coming your way as well. They've got a nice weight to them as well. So if you're one of those people that likes to feel the presence of your jewellery, then this definitely be right up your street. Did you say what? What? That was rude of me, wasn't it? What? Pardon? Here we go. These are sew-ons. Here we go. Your Aurora Borealis sew-ons. 12 by 7 millimetres. Now, obviously, this is the underside of them. This is what they'll actually look when they are actually sewn into your designs. £2.95 only for your beautiful AB. They're still the most popular of colours. And that's less than £1 each. Less than £1 each for your Swarovski Crystal AB, so on. So Shibori's beading foundation. You could even sew them into things like bridal veils. You could possibly actually just use them as connectors. There's nothing saying they have to be.
Wrap them. Yeah,
Yeah.
you'd be able to wire them together. Yeah.
Good idea.
Yeah.
Good idea. Lovely Fleur's here, everybody. She's in the house. She's in the house. I'm going to make my start moseying on over there. She's off on a Jollies on Saturday. Did you say?
Saturday, I've got to get me hair done now.
Get your hair done.
Yeah.
Get, do all the things that you need to do before you actually go on your holidays. Wonderful. Well, what have you been up to, JewelleryMaker? Should we take a look? It's your Wall of Fame.
Oh, look out.
It's because I got boots on. Got boots on today. I don't normally wear any shoes when I'm in the studio.
No,
I normally kick them off.
I was going to say.
I'll take them off in a minute, and that's no more realistic. Take it away, beautiful one.
I've got some beautiful copper sheetwork here, number 149 from Susan, and it says, "Hi to all at JM. This is my entry for this week's Wall of Fame. It's a pair of simple fold-formed earring made out of verdigris copper sheet, bought from JM, of course. Really love the demos from metalworking at the weekend. Good luck to everyone in the draw. Love Sue."
Love those, Sue. Absolutely beautiful. Wow.
That's beautiful, isn't it?
148. So a gorgeous bracelet here from Sally Taylor. Hiya, Sally. Hi, everybody. Hi, all you JM lovelies. Here is my entry for this week. My first attempt using the Endless Loom. I've got a lot to learn, but it's a great little tool. Everything from JewelleryMaker. Good luck to all waffers. Well, that looks perfect to me. Good luck to you, Sally, your 148.
I've got a lot of hard work here. Number 151, some beautiful earrings here. It says, "Just wanted to share my earrings courtesy of Gemma's Quick Makes DVD, using labradorite, clear quartz and amethyst 6mm rounds and silver-plated copper wire, all from JM, of course. I hope you like them. Good luck to all entering this week." And that's from Caroline Newland. Caroline, they're beautiful.
Love those.
Really gorgeous.
Yeah, love it, love it. Look at that beautiful sea beading, 150 rather. It's from Kaylee. Hi, Kaylee. Hi all at JM, my name is Kaylee and I made this keyring. I learned the technique on Mark Smith's workshop on Saturday and turned it into a keyring. I really love the technique. I worked out how to attach the lava kite as I absolutely love them, and that's Kaylee. Kaylee, that's beautiful.
Really beautiful.
Keep those entries coming in. Number 150, good luck.
I've got number 153, and this is from June. It says, "Hi all, I made a macrame bracelet using the the clips that I bought from JM last week, along with 0.9 nylon cords of mixed colours, all from my JM stash. Oh, as always, good luck to all who enter," and that's from June.
Beautiful.
That's beautiful. Isn't that gorgeous?
Love it, love it. I've got some wire-wrapped cabochon here, which is incredibly neat. 152 is coming from Susanna Smith. Hiya. Hi all at JM. Here's my entry. It's a beautiful labradorite cabochon, wire-wrapped with antique bronze wire and seed beads. All products are from JewelleryMaker, including the display frame. I bought the cabochon some time ago, and I have found it hard to resist the increasingly stunning quality of labradorite available at JewelleryMaker. Thank you to all of the team for continually offering such wonderful gemstones and inspiration. That's Susanna. Well, straight back at you, Susanna. That's a beautiful, inspiring piece as well. So 152.
I've got number 155. This is beautiful, from Jackie in Kingham. And it says, "Hi GM, here's my entry. 1 pendant and 1 necklace. I fell in love with the bees. I wish I'd bought more. Oh well, there will soon be something new to fall in love with at JM. Have a good week, everyone." And that's from Jackie in Kingham. I think
Love
we had some on
those.
last night, Jackie.
Yeah, love those. Love the jewellery as well. Wow, look at this, 154, and hello you. This is from Michaela. Hello, Michaela, in Cornwall. "Hi, I hope you're all well. I'm absolutely in love with this necklace. Made with peacock pearl nuggets and a blue topaz that came in a bundle I won by buying Laura's DVD. I was so shocked when it was delivered and I had no clue. We'll try the DVD when I get home. Still at Nana's for another week yet. She's so much fun. Take a guess where I am, lol. Hugs to all," and that's from Michaela in Cornwall. I hope your Nana's okay, lovely, and congratulations on a beautiful, beautiful win. Love that. Here's Michaela.
I've got number 157, and this is from Francis Pankowitz in Somerset, and it says, "Hi everyone, I made this necklace with black lava rock, white, clear and black beads and a netted giant picture Jasper Rondell following a Gemacro demo. I would not have thought of turning it this way around myself. Have a good week," and that's from Francis. That's brilliant, because sometimes you don't realise that, you know, you can take them the other way round as well and sort of like have it long ways rather than sort of like short ways.
Yeah, absolutely. Love that. Love that. Number 156 is some amazing... Oh, look at that. The work that's gone into this is from Pat Stewart and friend Donna Donnelly. Good morning. This suite of seed beads was my first attempt at seed beading that I made at Mark's London Roadshow. It was a lovely day with Mark and everyone giving you confidence to have a go. And as a first-time seed beader, he was patient and helpful, assisting as my personal needle threader. Oh, I struggle with that too as well, Patricia. Sarah had organised the day with her special humour. Also, thank you to the 3 lads running the shop and also helping with all the things that had to be done behind the scenes. Kind regards, and that's Pat Stewart and her friend Donna Donnelly. Well, they are absolutely beautiful, both. Love that. And make sure, I hear there's more workshops on the horizon as well. Yeah. Now, coming up today, gosh, we've got a cracker of a show, we really have. We've got hedgehog pearls back in stock, but brand new. They're in the multicolours, so I think you're going to absolutely love those. We've got beautiful kits coming your way.
What are the little amber?
Little paws.
Oh,
little
I've not seen those
paws.
before.
They're so cute. I'll show you while I do another auction.
Oh, aren't they gorgeous?
There we go. There we go, there we go. I can squeeze in... Oh, look. Anybody that's wanted to try gem setting...
Oh, yeah.
Here's your chance. So you actually get the mount, if you like, with the Swarovski that is perfectly calibrated to go within the actual setting itself. So they're described as dentel stones. £2.95. So turn those into little solitaire rings if you wanted to, stud earrings, so on, whichever you wish. £2.95 only, and that's that lovely iridescent green colour, but a great opportunity for you to have a try at prong setting as well. Don't be frightened of doing that. It's actually not that hard. There, I've said it.
It's not that hard. It's not.
You've just got to be quite gentle with it,
Just
haven't you?
work on opposite corners and don't push them all together. Just do them
Gradually. Hello to you, Jeannie. Good morning to all. Thank you so much, lovely JM. I've messaged a couple of days ago for a Swarovski showcase. There we go. It was Jeannie. And thank you. You've delivered. There we go. Wayne, I did say. There was a message, it was on Tuesday, wasn't it, Jeannie? You messaged into the studio. And yeah, it was literally, right, well, it just so happens we've got an hour of it on Thursday. He's a good egg, isn't he? Oh, Wayne. He is a good egg. And he does love a Swarovski hour as well. Loves a Swarovski hour. £2.95 only for those, everybody. Amazing. Can I just quickly mention something? Have I got time? Super speedy, because this is like, oh my goodness, it's torturous. I'm running a Facebook competition at the moment to get to my page up to 4,000. Okay, I'm something like 20 away, and then I can do a massive giveaway, which is like over £500 worth of goodies, JM goodies. So if you can take a little look, Elena Stevens presenter, and then I can do the giveaway. I'm really hoping that I can do it come the end of today, stroke tomorrow. So, well, yeah. Have you not liked it, Adam? Have you not, Wayne? You have, haven't you, Michael? Ages ago.
I have, ages ago.
I was going to say we talk on it, don't we? Yeah, that's all right then. That's what I was going to say. How rude! But they can't win. By the way.
Can I say something really quickly as well?
Of course you can.
It's my sister's birthday today, so happy birthday, Nina. She won't be watching.
Happy birthday.
Happy birthday, Nina.
Happy birthday. All right. You're taking your like away. Oh. Please. Look at these. Lacrosse. How do you pronounce that? Locrose. Locrose. Ooh, right, little O's. Little O's that you could pop some, maybe nestle a little seed bead in the top there, couldn't you?
Yeah, so you can just sew them into place.
Yeah, they're cool, aren't they?
Or they could be little bead caps.
They could be what?
Little bead caps.
Nice idea. They're a Sirius Crystal Locrose. There we are, we got there in the end. I'm sure you've got lots and lots of ideas. Yes, sew them, bead caps, whichever you wish. We've got loads to bring you, jewellery makers, coming up in the next hour. We've got, is it aquamarine in the next hour? Blue sapphire, we've got an amazing blue sapphire coming your way. I've got loads of sterling silver to bring you. Deal of the day is your hedgehog pearls. Don't go anywhere back after this. And beautiful cakes.
Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, but being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates through items you have previously ordered by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from Jewellery Maker. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Are you new to Jewellery Maker? Shop with us for the first time and you'll receive a free gift. The free gift includes 2 beautiful gemstone strands in an organza bag, plus a DVD ideal for jewellery making newbies, featuring tutorials essential for getting started and so much more. As long as you qualify as a new customer and haven't shopped with us before, then your free gift will automatically be added to your order when you make your first purchase with us. It's really that simple. Gemstone strands are selected at random, so gemstone size, shape and colour will vary for each new customer. Why stop there? Once you receive your new free gift, we'd love to see what you create. Share your designs with us via our Facebook page and join our creative community of jewellery makers. Start your jewellery making journey with us today. Create, wear, share.
It's easy to stay in touch with JewelleryMaker. You can like our Facebook page and join a community of over 65,000 people. You can follow us on Twitter and tweet us your messages and opinions, send photos of your designs and enter our Wall of Fame competition. Or if you need any help or advice, you can email our friendly help team. Make sure to get involved and stay up to date with JewelleryMaker.
I love you.
I know, you're not happy with me though, are you?
But I don't have to like you right now.
Don't like me, no. I'm sorry, I did warn you.
You did.
I did say I'm really sorry. And you went, it's
fine, give me a kiss. Yeah. Basically, yeah, Saturday, I was all right until Friday night. I went, I don't feel very well. Saturday, I was like, and then Saturday night, and then I was okay by Monday. It was weird. Yeah, and then it came back.
Horrible.
Thank you.
Sharing's caring.
Sharing is caring. Yeah, I did desert you. I'm sorry about that. I'm sorry, but I'm back now. And we're going to have loads of fun. Oh, I love these kits. These kits are amazing. And because, let me give you a sort of a wink and a nudge. Because these kits are so amazingly affordable, we know they're going to sell out. The amount that you get within one kit and the gemstone as well, we're going to put a clock on the screen to make it fair for absolutely everybody. Because loads of people yesterday apparently missed out on kits, and we've got about the same quantity. Now, if I mention that this includes petrified wood, I know, how cool. It's not actually wood, contrary to what many people actually think. It's actually what once was a wood that has actually been sort of taken over during the fossilisation process with a genuine gemstone that preserves all of the beauty that that tree once held. Just fascinating as a gemstone. If you love your amber, in fact, if you love the starby that's coming up, some lovely little paw charms, which I'll show you in a few moments, those on the petrified wood.
They would go really nicely, yeah.
They'd be nice,
really
wouldn't
pretty
they?
together.
So I'll show you quickly what you're getting before we go over to Fleur's beautiful jewellery. So there is that lovely strand of your petrified wood. They're 8mm in their size, and you get these really lovely patterns, journeys within. That would have been, like I said, a prehistoric tree once upon a time. Then with the woodland inspiration, you've got your bunnies, and you've also got your foxes. Ah, beautiful bunnies and foxes. That we're quite lucky here at Ivy House. We quite often, I'll pick them up. We quite often actually see bunnies, deers, foxes, all kind of just running around, don't you? Even in the car park.
Yeah, there was a little squirrel this morning when I came in. Yeah,
little squirrel
up the tree.
That's it. Oh, they're very cute, aren't they? Look at the detail. You've even got his little button nose. So there's the fox. It's like these are origami. There you go. There's your lovely little fox. Little details of his eyes, you know, because they do have that, don't they? They have that arch above their eyes. Then you've got, let me show you the little bunny. So the bunny himself, again, very detailed. And he almost looks like he's, I'm late for a very important date. Does anyone else think that?
Yes, he does look like that rabbit.
The one that's in Alice in Wonderland.
Yeah, the white rabbit.
There you go. Off he trots. That's beautiful, isn't it? So you get 6 of each of these, 6 of each of the charms. Beautiful gold colour. And we don't just want to give you that. We're also going to bring you one of our biggest finding packs as well. So that includes the 50 centimetre length of chain, 2 pairs of your shepherd hooks, 2 toggles, head pins, crimps, and also your jump rings. So all of your necessities. The jewellery that Fleur has created, absolutely beautiful. And anybody can have a go with this kit as well. That's what you were going for, wasn't it?
Yeah, so when they said, oh, you know, can you do some lovely charm bracelets, that kind of thing, and I just thought, you know, I mean, that is quite exciting. Having a lot of the charms all in one place, I probably would only have one charm on a bracelet and like spread them out. But just so you can see just how lovely they look. But I just wanted to show that from one kit, I mean, the only thing I've added is some elastic, and I believe that we've got some elastic coming up. I've used some elastic and I've used a crimp cover just to cover the knot of the elastic. But apart from that, everything that's there, so how many pieces was there?
One, two
pairs of, 2 bracelets, 2 earrings,
6.
and 5.
5.
2 pairs of earrings, 2 bracelets.
And you could have probably actually have gone on to make more, couldn't you?
Yeah, because I've used all those charms in one bracelet.
So now, like I said, wink, wink, nudge, nudge. If you love these charms, if you love petrified wood, I'm going to tell you that the kit, I would pay for the petrified wood on its own. So we're going to make it fair for everybody. How many do we have again of the kit, Wayne? There are 70. It's not enough, especially for the morning show. It really isn't. So 60 seconds starts now. Oh, he did it. He was on the ball, is Adam. He's on the ball. There's no flies on you, Adam. Can we just say, did you have a lovely birthday? Did you go to your sushi bar? Very nice. Very nice. I love a bit of sushi.
I like vegetarian sushi.
Oh, I love any sushi.
I don't like
any
fish.
Sushi. Look at that. Let's talk about the petrified wood, because it really is a fascinating gemstone, and one that, you know, you might purchase it thinking that you are going to get wooden beads. It's not. No. Millions of years ago, it would have been wood, but it has actually been beautifully preserved. All of those patterns and markings that once was a living tree has been preserved, almost fossilised, if you like, within a gemstone. So it's actually where the organic material has been replaced by a genuine gemstone. It's the same as dinosaur bone that we've actually brought you in the past, so very similar technique. Now we have 70, but you're not just getting this one strand, you're getting 12 charms in total, plus the findings pack, plus petrified wood, which we don't actually see that often, and it's really lovely to work with as well. It's called your Fox and Rabbit kit. It includes your origami charms, 12 of, your findings pack, and this beautiful strand of petrified wood jasper. So the potentials, even if you did sort of simple things like, and this is what Fleur was going for, something very simple like a stretchy bracelet, just to showcase the beauty of the gemstone. They don't have to be the most involved techniques, do they?
Not at all, no. So I'm going to show you how to do the knot on a stretchy bracelet, and I'm also going to show you how to do, on the other bracelet, I've done like a wrapped loop and an open loop to attach a charm in. So I'm going to show you how to do both of those, because they're both really quick little demos, but it just means that, you know, when you get them home, you can just start straight away.
I really love that charm. That's gorgeous. You could just do loads of those, couldn't you?
Just pop those onto things like bookmarks. I know Alison was doing the bookmarks yesterday. You know, you could, if you wanted to, you know, pop them on a bookmark. They could be little charms for like bag charms, that kind of thing, especially with the Christmas coming up and things like that,
absolutely. And there is a definite, this time of year, was it Carol? I was watching Carol's live feed the other day, and she was around one of her supermarkets, wasn't she? And she was walking around the clothing shop, the clothing part, and there was pheasants, foxes, all this. It's all very much woodland inspiration. Now, can I just tell you, already 25 of these have gone, so make sure you check out those baskets. Now, you won't believe how affordable this is for the petrified wood on its own. An amazing price tag. Plus, you also get the lovely 12 charms. 12 charms, that's just over £1 each for the charm. And your findings pack, let's not forget that. But you'd pay that for the petrified wood, right?
I would, yeah, definitely, because it's a beautiful gemstone. It's a little bit like a mookaite, if you like. You've got so many different colours going through there, and so many different patterns within them as well. They are so interesting to look at. They're absolutely beautiful.
And it's actually only found in a few locations, isn't it? It's not one location, or by any means, but it's actually only found in a few locations around the world. And it's basically where, I always think of it this way, this is how my brain works, it's where it's overcome the natural decaying process almost. You know, the wood has, yes, okay, it has actually returned to the earth, but it's been replaced.
Yeah.
It's been replaced, and sort of the legacy of the tree itself has been beautifully preserved within your petrified wood. 50 of these have gone, Jewellery Maker, so it is a very, very popular kit. You've got to check them out. Even if you did just little charms, like what we showed earlier on, all of your lovely stretchy bracelets as well. So have a little look at the necklace that you made. So that's using the length of the chain. There's a small queue on the phone line, so please do bear with us. Look at that. So that's using the same technique as what you did in the bracelet.
So that's, I mean, and that, if you were going to sell that necklace, you'd sell it for £17.95.
At
You've
least.
used one charm, one head pin, your chain, and one of your toggle clasps.
And they're very beautiful creatures, aren't they, foxes?
They are, yeah.
Very, very beautiful. You see quite a lot of them, yeah, I think they're lovely. Right, okay, let's bring you kit part 2. So, again, we're going to do a clock on the... Put a clock, did you say? Just to make it fair again, because of the price... and also how popular the kits are bound to be, inevitably. So again, you have your foxes and your rabbits, but this time it's in the silver. Now, history tells me that this is going to sell out faster because silver always does. It does tend to be the more popular of colours out of your precious metals. So, oh look! I mean, they are so beautifully Alice in Wonderland, aren't they? You know, that's what I kind of see when I look at this. When I look at this kit. Plus you have the gemstone strand, so the strand that you're looking at here is actually your jasper, impression jasper, and it's kind of got that really lovely Larimar-esque like colour. You've got a beautiful stretchy bracelet that Fleur has created here. Love it! I absolutely love it, and this is something that all generations, I think, would enjoy.
Yeah, and again, I've put quite a few charms on there, but, you know, I would only probably put just one charm on per bracelet.
Yeah, I like it though. I quite like a full charm bracelet. I think it's really nice. And there's a definite awareness for our woodland creatures lately, isn't there? Yeah. Increased awareness in terms of our need to protect them, really.
Yeah, definitely. I mean, you think if you've got somebody that loves their rabbits, like our Lynn.
Yes.
Lynn, who works here, she's got gorgeous rabbits. You know, you've got rabbits.
I've got rabbits, yeah, I've got 2 rabbits.
So, you know, for Willow, you could make her a little charm for her, you know, for a coat or for a...
She does love her rabbits too.
Yeah.
They are very cute. They are very, very cute, but I didn't realise rabbits were quite so... They're quite labour intensive.
I used to have 2 big rabbits. I think they're called Cornish Rexes. They were huge. They were rescue ones, and they were called Hope and Halo.
That's cool.
Yeah,
That's cool.
They were named when I got them.
Yeah, well, we got our rabbits from Lynn as well. But yeah, they are lovely little creatures, aren't they? And they've definitely got their own little personality as well. As we said earlier, as we said earlier on, you know, all of your woodland creatures, you know, your deers, definitely your hedgehogs, etc., they are very inspiring. We're blessed here in the UK, certainly, to have very beautiful wildlife animals. £17.95 only for this kit. As expected, it is the faster selling. They're both very popular, I would use still the silver components with the petrified wood, and vice versa. There's nothing saying you can't switch them.
Definitely. I mean, you've got 2 really interesting gemstone strands, which you could, you know, like you say, work equally as well for either colourway of your charms.
You can get both kits for less than, what's that, £36?
Yeah. Do you know, if you were going to do something for like a charity, do you know, we've done this before, haven't we? But, you know, there's lots of wildlife charities out there. You could do some little charms for them, you know, and just give something back to an animal charity, you know, because it's like, I mean, I used to give money to, is it Mrs. Tiggerwinkle's?
Yes.
Yeah, the little hedgehog hospital.
Yes.
So there's all sorts like that, you know, you've got so many different wildlife charities that need help. So
Yeah,
you know, you
absolutely.
can make some little bookmark charms or some little earrings, and then either gift them or sell them and give some profit towards them.
I was talking about it, funny enough, on Tuesday. Funny enough, Fleur, and I said I'd stolen that idea from you, and it really does work.
It
doesn't
does
it?
work,
So,
it does.
as opposed to just paying a direct debit, if you like.
Say your £20 is only £20, but something like this, you could turn that £20 into so much more money for them.
Absolutely, from just a little bit of your talent.
Yeah.
£17.95 only. Well done, everybody. What are you going to demo then? Lovely Fleur.
I'm going to show you just quickly how to tie a stretchy bracelet, and then I'm going to show you how to do that little charm where we use the head pin for like a wrapped and an open loop.
Okay.
So I've already gone ahead and I've strung my bracelet. So I've got this on 0.8 elastic. Okay. So what I'm going to do first is you would stretch the elastic first, but just to show you that I've stretched that elastic first. Now, by stretching the elastic, what you're doing is you're taking a little bit of the stretch out of there, but you're also making sure that there's no nicks or anything in here that could snap. Now what we're going to do, so we've got two ends of our elastic. Now I've taken it off the reel, so this is quite wasteful. I've got quite a lot left over. I tend to make these on the reel and then tie the knot. So what I've done is I've taken my left hand strand, I'm going to pop it over my right hand strand, and I'm going to go around twice. Okay, and I'm going to pull that together. Now some people might like to put a little bit of glue on there to start with, but what I tend to do then is I do again another overhand knot, but again go around twice. And when you pull that nice and tight, and really you can really pull it tight, what you've got there is you've got a little knot now that's holding nice and tightly. Okay, so before you go any further with this, what we need to do is we need to pop a little bit of glue on there. So I use this hyper cement glue, but if you've got something like your E6000 or a little bit of clear nail varnish, that's absolutely fine. What you don't want to use is you don't want to use your glue that's super.
No.
Nothing that's like a rigid glue, because it will fracture. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to take a little bit of my glue, and all I do is I just stretch it a little bit away so that I'm not going to get glue on those gorgeous gemstones. And I'm just going to pop a little dab of glue onto there. Okay, and then I'll just pop that to the side. And then what I would do is I let that dry, and it only needs to dry for about an hour, half an hour to an hour. So I let that go to the side. Then once that's dried, you can then pop your crimp cover over the top to make it nice and neat. So if I just bring this one over and just show you.
Whilst you're doing that, we have actually just changed the graphics so that you can see the elastic, get hold of the elastic to make your stretchy bracelets. This is an absolute gem of a product. It really, really is. So this is the 1 mil, which is what you're using right now, isn't it?
Yeah, so I've used the 0.8, but the 1 mil will be absolutely fine as well. It will still go through absolutely perfectly.
So yeah, breeze and the, you know, the thicker the gauge. I mean, obviously you've got to be mindful of the apertures, the drill holes there themselves, but you've got a great deal of strength in your elastic. It is, I'd say, an absolute must to any jewellery maker stash. I make more stretchy bracelets than I do anything else, literally, because they're easy. They're easy makes, and they're quite, you know,
they are easy makes, but they're easy to wear, and they're very stylish, and they fit.
And they're popular.
That's it. If you get a 7-inch bracelet with a clasp on there with no extender chain, it only fits somebody with a 7-inch wrist.
Yeah.
So if by doing your stretchy bracelets, there's a little bit more give in there.
Yeah.
You know, to be able to do different sizes for that one bracelet to fit many different sizes.
Well, I had a conversation, and I won't say the lady's name just in case, because I don't want you to. I had a conversation with somebody recently about stretchy bracelets, and she'd put a photograph up, and basically she got shot down by other people saying, well, that's too basic to be sharing on sort of forums or pages. Absolutely, categorically not true. It doesn't matter. You know, is it a beautiful piece of jewellery? Yes. Well, that's all that matters, doesn't it? You know, and listen, even our guest designers with the skills and talents that you have wear stretchy bracelets. So there's nothing wrong with that at all.
I make lots and lots of different sort of like metalsmith items, and I hardly wear any of them, but I always wear these stretchy bracelets.
Precisely.
Never ever take them off, you know. And the thing is with stretchy bracelets, when you're, a lot of people will say, and I hear it quite a lot when I'm selling my jewellery, you know, oh, I'm frightened if it snaps. If you roll it onto your wrist rather than stretch it over the top of your wrist, if you roll it onto your wrist, and then the best way is to keep it on, not to keep taking it on and off. Because obviously when you take it on and off, because it's an elastic, although it's a jewellery elastic and it's a very, very high tensile strength elastic, you will start to stretch it, and then, you know, eventually. But I always say to people when we do the workshops, things like that, never apologise if your jewellery breaks, because it's there to break rather than a bone.
Oh, precisely.
You know, I've seen people that have been caught with necklaces, that kind of thing. I know somebody whose horse dragged her over the top of a stable door by a necklace and it didn't break because it was a corded necklace and there was no breakable part on it. Yeah, and it literally, she had a really nasty rope burn on her neck. But, you know, you do need a breakable part in there, and you know, a lovely stretchy bracelet. Like I say, I think my jadeite one, I made that 4 years ago, and I think I've restrung it 3 times.
There you go. See, absolutely. Right, I'll just quickly show you, because this will go with, but in particular the petrified wood. This is the black colour, and we will obviously go back to your charm. So this is the black colour in your 0.8, so what the gauge you're actually using right now. It's up to you. I mean, if you're using sort of transparent gemstones, things like, I don't know, maybe like a Swarovski, I suppose, that black colour, then you might want to intensify that colour using the actual core of elastic. $6.95 only. 25 metres goes a long way.
A long, long way.
I'd be stocking up on both of these. Yeah. Stocking up for sure, because we I love stretchy bracelets. It even shows you on the reverse, by the way, how you can tie a stretchy bracelet. I've got to be honest, I don't do that. I just do an overhand knot.
Do an overhand knot, that's fine. That's, as long as it holds its weight, that's absolutely fine. Yeah. And you know, if you've got a gemstone or a bead where the elastic can go, the knot can go back inside the hole, that's even better. You can just fill that drill hole with a bit of glue, so it's nice and strong into there. But with I've seen people crochet with this black elastic to make the lovely nice chokers and things like that. So you know, there's so much you can do with it. And like I say, if somebody's allergic to metal, they can't have any metal. A stretchy bracelet is the only way that they can wear jewellery.
Very true.
Without having any metal on there. You know, you wouldn't put the crimp cover over there or anything like that. But, you know, if you wanted just a pure gemstone bracelet. And funny enough, my friend Tina, who has got a holistic therapy centre, I stock her with all her bracelets. And she had some that had, like, sterling silver, gemstones in between. They didn't really go. I took them back and I restrung them with just the gemstones.
And they sold. I bet. Yeah, stock up on it definitely when you get the chance, because it's not one of those products that actually is always in stock either. So grab it whilst you can. Back to you.
So what I've done is I've just popped the crimp cover over there. Now I find putting the crimp cover over there a lot easier, and then what I'm doing is I'm going to let that glue dry within there, so you can see that's the little knots actually inside. You can see there, so the knot's inside the crimp cover already, so I'll let that dry. Like I say, in an hour's time, then I can cut those bits of elastic off and then close that crimp cover over.
That's
and there
a good
I've got
idea.
a really nice little piece. So what's happened now is that glue is going to adhere itself into the crimp cover as well. And you can do, once you've got that in place, you can put the glue in there at that point as well. So that's how you would do your pure stretchy bracelet. So the other thing that I did with the other charm is I wanted to have just like a little bit more movement and put one of the gemstones in there. So what I did is I took one of my head pins and I used the 2 different loops that we do here. So we do an open loop and we do a wrapped loop with our jewellery. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to take my cutters and I'm going to cut the very end of that head pin off. So if you don't want to cut your head pins, if you've got some wire at home, use a little bit of wire. And what I'm going to do to start is I'm going to make my open loop at the bottom. So just over 1 centimetre away from the end of the head pin, I'm going to put a 45-degree angle there. So you can see there that I've just got that nice 45-degree angle. Okay, and that's really important to put that 45-degree angle in there. Try not to just do a roll loop without that. So now what I'm going to do is I'm going to put the wire back into my pliers and I'm going to make sure that it's not sticking out the other end. And all I'm going to do with my thumb on top of the pliers, I'm going to roll my wrist till it won't go any further, and then bring that all the way round until I've got a nice loop. So you can see now I've got a nice, like an eye pin loop. Okay, so I'm just going to close that up. Now before I go any further, I'm going to take my pliers, open that up, like a jump ring. So north, south, never west to east. I'm going to pop my little charm on there. I'm going to close that little loop up. Make sure that it's nicely closed so it doesn't go and fall off. So I've now got my little charm onto my head pin. So you can see there, because the loop is portrait onto the landscape loop on the little fox, you hardly see it anyway. I'm going to pop a bead on top. And then I've got plenty of room here on my head pin now to do my wrapped loop. So with a wrap loop, I'm going to pop my pliers in directly above the gemstone so there's no gap at all. And I'm quite near the end because I only want a small loop. And I'm going to push the wire away from me, again onto a 45-degree angle. And I'm going to release the pliers and let them just come upright. So I've now got a free jaw to be able to wrap around. So again, make sure that you don't lose that place where you are. I'm going to bring the wire all the way across till it can't go any further because the bead's in the way. And again then I'm going to turn my pliers all the way over so I've now got a free jaw on the bottom that I can then make my circle to start with. And this is where you need to make sure that this is nice and tight. So as you can see, I brought it around and back away from me, but it's really close to the jaw. If you bring it slightly further down, that's when you get an elongated, so you don't get a perfect circle. And then either using your fingers or you can use your pliers, just wrap the wire around. And usually you get like 3 wraps when you do this kind of technique. I just bring that out and just straighten it up. And then what I tend to do then is take my flat nose pliers and just give it a little squidge in so I know that it's nice and neat all the way around. Taking my cutters, give that a little trim off the end, and then again take the flat nose pliers or your chain nose pliers, give that a little squidge around and just make sure that you work that all the way around till it's gone into place. So what we've got now is, you can see if I hold it that way actually. So what we've got now is we've got a loop at the top here and a loop at the bottom. Now, if we were to look at how this is going to attach, can you see we've got the same loops on either end?
Yes.
So what I'm going to do is, holding on to the end of the bottom loop, I'm just going to take that and I'm going to twist it so it's now sitting the other way.
Yeah, I get it. So the O is facing us.
That's it. So you've got, if I just
as opposed to sideways
now,
on. You
can see now how they will connect together, because I've got one that's sideways on and one that's, so this one's landscape, this one's portrait.
Yeah.
So now when I take my earring finding, open the little loop at the bottom, pop on, make sure we've got the little foxies going the right way, pop that back in, and you can see how quickly you can make a lovely little earring.
Of earrings, they are so beautiful.
So they don't take long at all. So that's 2 really quick makes, which won't take you very long at all. You know, make the other earring.
And they're getting the price of the kit, really.
That's it for the earrings. I mean, I personally would say £10 for the earrings, you know, and then because it's a full gemstone bracelet, this would have to be between £15 and £20 just for the bracelet.
I think so, definitely. I mean, especially as it is petrified wood there.
That's it.
Very cool. Make sure you check them out, and if you do get hold of that and of course go on to create Fleur's designs, then make sure you upload them to the Wall of Fame. Make sure you send them to us there, Jewellery Makers. We've popped the graphics on for your 25 metres of your black elasticity 0.5, which obviously means that if you've got more petite gemstones, maybe like your 0.4s or your pearls, yeah, absolutely, that tend to have larger, smaller drill holes, then you'll obviously need to accommodate it with a narrower elastic. That's fine. That's absolutely fine. Obviously, the narrower the elastic, the more careful, I suppose, you should be. But that's not to say that it's not strong.
It's still strong. It's still very, very strong.
And it's not carrying as much weight either, is it?
No, it's not. But if you want to put 2 strands through, so you want to those famous Sweetie-esque bracelets, they have like 3 or 4 strands through there, because I fixed quite a lot of them because they break quite a lot. But if you had a gemstone that you wanted to put 2 strands through, or you maybe wanted to do some sort of like bead weaving but on an elastic bracelet, then this is perfect for this.
There we go. £6.95 only, everybody. And then just fold over your crimp and look at that. There's another one for your little selection. Perfect. Love them, Fleur. Absolutely love them. Now, I think so many of us here are animal lovers, aren't we, at JewelleryMaker? Be that your woodland creatures, be it your family pets, either way. This next star buy, what time are we doing it? Now, is so gorgeous, and I want them. Do you know, there's people that I can think of, I could reel off just a list of people that would absolutely love these. Now, I've got two separate opportunities. They are perfect amber paws. So whether that is your dogs, your cats, your rabbits, your whichever, gerbils, hamsters, either or, they're going to have a meaning. These are lovely. I absolutely adore them. I definitely want to join you on this opportunity. Coming up next.
These are gorgeous, aren't they?
They're so cute.
See, this would be my sister's birthday present. If I'd have, in fact, I might get some and hope that she's not watching, because she loves it. She's got 3 dogs.
Yeah.
And they are her children.
And I totally get that. Do you know what, actually? My Tom actually says to me all the time, he's like, Elle, you treat those dogs like babies. And I'm like, well, they are. Yeah. They are my babies. Yeah. Like, Brutus doesn't just sit on my lap, he's cradled almost.
Yeah, Dolly is.
That they are our babies, aren't they? So, and I think, you know what, I heard Carol yesterday talking about the fact that, you know, they're so good for the soul, aren't they? And the fact that they just pass on, all they want is unconditional love. Really, these animals, that's all they want. They just want to have cuddles and fed and walked, and just that's it. You know, they're just wonderful beings, aren't they? So whether you are a canine friend, whether you're your cats, your bunnies, whichever it is, this is beautiful. So you actually get the two. You'll notice as well, one is a connector and one is also one's a pendant. So you could pop one. You could pop one onto a slider bracelet, and you could actually pop one onto a necklace chain as well. Well, I'm saying chains, it doesn't have to be chains, does it? It could very easily be anything like kumihimo or macrame, all of those things. Like you, I want to buy these too. Yeah. Now, I've got them in 2 separate opportunities, both of which I need to point out less than 100 available. Is that right? Less. Oh, this one we've actually got less than 50. You do get both the connector. Sorry, I'll pick up the charm now. Both the connector and also the charm, and this is genuine Baltic amber. So I know your little hedgehogs yesterday flew out the door, and I'm not surprised. Marie popped over to my house last night. Well, they were actually locked out, but that's another story. Yeah, that's another story. So there was Marie's mum, and her little Eddie, just popping around, chilling whilst they could get into the house. But she was actually talking about the hedgehogs, and she said, "Oh, you know, do you prefer the silver or the gold?" And I was like, "I'm all for the gold, but they're always going to be popular." So, I think the same applies here. Paws are always popular, aren't they? The Graphics Alive, I've got less than 50 of these available. These are large pieces too. So I've got them in 2 sizes. This is the larger size. They're actually measuring. Hang on. No measurements. Let me just get. Have we got a ruler somewhere? Yeah. Sorry. 18 by 21. There we go. Sorry, Michael. Just as you get done. And what? 18 millimetres. Well, they're both about the same size, but obviously you've got the additional link for the connector itself. So that's working out at £14.50 per connector for a genuine Baltic amber. Stunning piece. And the actual kind of jewellers that you would imagine this to be in, it would be considered, wouldn't it? It would actually be very considered. £28.95. £28.95 for this beautiful buttery lustre of precious metal with your classic cognac amber in that beautiful paw print. So a dear friend of mine has just lost her pup. This might be a nice little gift for her.
That'd be nice. Yeah, that'd be lovely.
Nice little gift to her, because she's absolutely heartbroken as well.
They are members of family, aren't they?
Yeah, definitely. So yeah, maybe it might be something in remembrance, or just because you want to show off that you are a doggy lover.
These remind me. So the craziest thing that I ever set into resin was a lady who lived in South Africa when she was a little girl, and her dad was a park ranger, and they hand reared a lion, and I put some lion fur, the mane, into some resin,
Really?
and she wanted it into like an amber coloured resin because of his colour. But that reminds me of like a lion's paw as well.
They are impressive creatures, aren't they?
Yeah. Yeah.
I don't know how I feel about rearing one, but very, very impressive. Yeah, well, that's it. Really lovely, really beautiful sort of keepsakes as well, I suppose. Emma, I put on my presenter's page yesterday, she loves dogs. Literally, that is Emma in her happy place, surrounded by dogs, and she had 3 of them yesterday. This would be the perfect gift for me to get her, you know, and I know she would absolutely love it. So you get the you get the 2 paws. These are slightly smaller, so, you know, you might want to use some for necklaces, maybe some for around the wrist. You might be thinking about frames. You know, some people might be more petite than others. I actually really like the small ones.
Can I borrow the charm?
You can. I know what you're going to do.
Just with the bracelet that I've just made.
I want to buy these. I really want to buy these. Look at that. Look at how beautiful that is as a piece of jewellery, and how much would that be if you were to buy it? Oh, look, you could even put their colourings. Oh, you could put the colourings of your pooches.
Yes.
In the gemstones.
Yeah, good. Yeah.
So if you had a collie, it could be black and white.
Yeah.
For Bran, actually this would be perfect.
That'd be good
Perfect
for
for
Bran,
Bran, wouldn't it? Perfect colours for
Yeah.
Bran. Dolly would be black, wouldn't
Yeah,
she?
she would. Like a smoky grey. She's gone now. She's got a bit grey, bless her. She's only 4.
Oh, is she?
Poodles do, though.
$18.95 only, and that is for the 2, so both the connector and also the charm. We had, just to make you aware, Jewellery Makers, 84 of these available, and they are proving popular. Well, I'm not surprised. We are, I think, a nation of absolute animal lovers. For me, a house isn't a home without pets. No, for me.
See, Mark was never a dog person until I turned up with Dolly. And
There we go.
I phoned him up and said, I've found the perfect puppy. And he thought I was joking until we had to go and pick her up. And I don't think it actually
Realised.
Yeah, he said, well, what about the horses and everything? I was like, yeah, but we need a dog in the house.
You do? You can't catch up on the sofa with a horse, can you? No.
Winston might take up a lot of the sofa.
Probably.
He's got quite a large bottom.
Spooning Winston, not so much. Not so much, really. Camera dog is a
I
cat.
was hanging around his neck yesterday when he dragged me through the mud.
Oh, really?
Yes.
Naughty
So
Winston.
He's not going to sit on the sofa anytime soon.
I mean, listen, if you're thinking right now, I'm not an animal lover, and I also understand they are a big tie, aren't they? You'd only actually get your animals if you can actually commit to the time and the love that they need. However, but I'm fairly sure that you'll be able to remember or think of somebody that loves animals. Hello to you, Elle. Hi, ladies. Love the show. If the back of these are flat, could they be engraved with a pet name and be popped onto their collar? Adorable much?
Yes.
I think they could, especially the bigger ones.
Yeah, you could definitely get a name.
I think so. They are black. They are flat on the back. Yeah. So yeah, I think you could. There is a little bit of space there, particularly the larger ones, though. These are the smaller ones, but I think you could probably put initials. No, I think you could probably do it on there, couldn't you?
Yeah.
Because engraving, they can go right down, couldn't they? Yeah. They're so pretty. I love them, and I'm holding just the one. You actually get the 2 of them. So... the one connector and then the one charm. Welcome to you, Michelle, Pamela, hello to you, Karen, Margaret, another Margaret, Tina, Cassandra, hello to you, Sandra, hello to you, Shandy, hello to you, Abiola, hello to those of you on the phone lines, I can see you there. Make sure you check out, because they only actually had 84 of those, that's not a massive quantity.
I'll take that off there so
they are beautiful.
We don't lose it.
Beautiful, beautiful. Okie dokie. I got it. Should we do the charms on their own? Your origami charms. Have you ever had a try of origami?
No, I once folded a napkin though into a fan. I thought that was quite clever.
Yeah, that's very good. I can do the swans with napkins, and I can also make a napkin bra. There you go.
A napkin bra?
Yeah.
That's always handy.
I know, exactly. Just in case you leave home without it. Here you are. So look, you get all of these. Actually, it's some of the additional.
Can I just put that back with the other one so we don't lose it?
Additional origami charms as well, because you've got the swan in here, which is such a beautiful, majestic creature. There's only 43 of these. Look at that. So you actually get six of each. So 6 of the silver charm, swan charm, 6 of the gold, 6 of the fox, gold fox, 6 of the silver fox, and then 6 of your silver bunnies too. So look at that. They are amazing, aren't they? All of those 30 pieces, even if you did, like I said, the technique that you demonstrated, and turn those all into little individual charms, if you do your craft events and things like that, they will absolutely fly off the door, especially with, you know, actually I was going to say especially little people. No, I think everybody's going to love these.
Yeah, everyone.
They are. Hello to you, Mikey B. Morning, team. Loving the show. Can't think of a better way of enjoying my birthday than watching JM and treating myself to some goodie. Happy birthday, Mikey.
Happy birthday.
Mwah, mwah, mwah. I hope you have a wonderful day. And yeah, go on, spoil yourself. So, what, you feet up, nice cuppa, cake. Have birthday cake. Go have treat yourself. If you can't do it on your birthday, then when can you?
Fry up first.
Oh, yeah.
Go have a good fry up.
Oh, you mentioned it, didn't you? Now I'm just going to be craving a fry up, and I'm trying to be really good.
But it's not bad if you just don't have the bread.
Yeah.
Just grill the bacon, grill the sausages, grill the tomatoes, have scrambled or poached eggs.
Yep.
Job's a good one.
Job's a good one. It's true. It is true. You don't have to worry about that, though, Mikey. It's your birthday.
No calories on
Yeah, no, they don't count. They don't count. All of these, it's true. No, they don't count.
Calories don't count in your postcode either. If you're outside your postcode, don't count. Fill your boots.
Hang on. They don't count in your postcode or outside your postcode? Okay.
Yeah, no. If you're outside your postcode, calories don't count. Yeah.
I like this rule.
Yeah.
I do like this rule. Well, happy birthday, Mikey. I hope you're well. Under £20 for all of those. All of those. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Right then.
To put them away.
Oh, could you? Because bless Amelia, I don't want to. I'm already making a mess. Right then. Thanks. Thank you, honey. Let's do. Oh, so we spoke about colour matching your poochy pieces. So I meant your amber, you know, for example, Dolly's black, isn't she?
She is.
Brutus is black.
Yep.
Bo's...
She's sable.
Yeah, Bo's like a blacky brown, isn't she?
Yeah.
So, look at that. So put one of your amber charms in here, or pendants or connectors, whichever you wish. Look how lovely that would be as a piece of jewellery. Love it. Absolutely love it. £7.95. The graduation is done very on trend as well. This big statement sort of gemstone looks. Are hugely on trend. Simple designs. It's going back to that conversation. It doesn't have to be overcomplicated to be on trend. Like you said earlier on, those kind of sweetie style bracelets are still very, very popular. This with the tanzanite that's coming up a little bit later on. This alongside that beautiful Swarovski cup chain. This alongside...
What's the one on the end?
I knew you were going to say
no,
that.
not those ones. The one next to it. Sorry, I didn't see those ones. They are beautiful though. Is that a mixed gemstone strand?
It is. Huh.
That is really nice. I love that strand. What a beautiful
She's only
strand.
gone and done it.
Oh, well, I'm not supposed to mention it.
No.
Oh.
You're allowed to mention it. Just saying you've done it again. Haven't you put something together that really works? That's what it meant. You've got your lapis, you've got here iolite, I've got some carnelian, I've got some aventurine, green onyx. That's coming up as a big star buy, yes, absolutely. But also, don't forget, you know, we've got strands like your multicoloured beryl, we've got the hedgehog pearls, blue sapphires. Blue sapphire, trillion cut, but super affordable as well. I mean, can you believe that? Can you believe that? Sapphire at literally something that... You couldn't get a bouquet of flowers or a half-decent bouquet of flowers, really, for the price that this sapphire's going to. Moving on. Oh, look. That is gorgeous. I've got to hold that to the neck, I think. That is really pretty. Look at this colour. It does have that fluorescence.
It does. It glows, doesn't it?
Especially against the skin. You know, when it's a gemstone that needs to be worn, and I actually think around the décolletage is perfect. Because it has got this very endearing vulnerability to it, fluorite.
Yeah.
You just want to wear it in a very protected area of the body, if you like. 45 carats of beautiful Namibian blue fluorite. Look at that glow. I mean, it's almost apatite-esque, isn't it? Like a Paraiba sort of tone. £8.95, and this is all coming your way completely and utterly natural. It'll go beautifully with the hedgehog pearls that are coming up in just over an hour's time, JewelleryMakers. I did made the mistake earlier on and actually say, oh, they're back in stock, there's a relaunch. But actually it's not a relaunch, because you didn't actually have them in the multicolours, whereas today we actually have them in the multicolours. Just over 100 of the hedgehog pearls, so they will sell out within probably 60 seconds, I would imagine. What would you do with a strand like this?
I think I would be doing something like that, but maybe different layered look. So I'd do one necklace that was slightly higher, like 3-strand, but only have like a bar of each one. So ascending bars, all on the same necklace. So like a 3-strand clasp, and then the first strand chain, and then maybe 2 inches of fluorite, and then the next one like 3 inches, and the next one 4 inches.
They are. Sylvia's asking what? Sorry. Is blue the rarest? Don't quote me on this, Sylvia, but I think the blue, the greeny spearmint colour are very, very rare. Only from conversations that I've had in the past. This is, for me, it's a bluey green. To get fluorite with one solid colour is very exciting, I know that, because they often do actually have the bands. But for my knowledge, the green is the rarest, but I might be wrong on that, so don't quote me. I'd have to do some research and let you know, honey. But I think definitely this is up there. The fact that it actually has got that purity of colour and that one sole colour. But I think the greens are the rarest, I think.
Yeah.
I think. I might be wrong. Ooh.
Wow.
Oh,
can we do those as well?
We'll do those next. Ooh. I'll let you have those. Here we go. Oh, I love this shape. The cylinders. Or tubes, yes, tubes is fine. So you've got a really lovely sunshine buttery yellow in your citrine. Look at that.
Smile, doesn't it?
It does. It really does.
Gorgeous.
Do you know, last week, was it last week? Yeah, last week. It was bucketing down with rain. I looked like a right crazy lady because I had my raincoat on and there I was, sticking bulbs in, daffodil bulbs. And you know, I was happy. I was happy because I was looking at the little pictures of the daffodils. Happy in my own little world. It is this gorgeous colour. It's such a cheerful, uplifting colour. And of course, the citrine is the gemstone of crafters, or believed to be, I should say. It's believed to aid your creativity, but also to bring you prosperity and wealth. It's a gemstone that definitely the world knows, and arguably one of the most desirable of the quartz family, especially when it has got this gorgeous, rich, intense colour. Brazilian, for me, I think is probably one of my favourite locations for sourcing this gemstone, just because it's almost, it's deepened, isn't it, that colour? I mean, that one there in the centre of your screen is almost Madeira citrine, don't you think? Okay, moving on. Are we going to do these big bad boys?
That one's a Power Ranger.
Why is it a Power Ranger?
Because it's got where they have their helmets on and then their eyes.
I don't watch Power Rangers.
No, that's a Power Ranger. I need help as well from people at home.
Go on.
Well, I'm going to have my hair done, aren't I?
Yeah.
Do I have a fringe put back in, or do I try and grow it out? Because it's driving me mad, like this.
I really like you with this dark colour,
Yeah.
and I actually like you with a longer fringe.
Do you?
Yeah. See your face.
No, it's probably a good idea.
No, I like seeing your face. I like it. I'm really liking your hair at the moment. I always like your hair, though.
I just thought it looked a bit Lego-ish.
It's not Lego-ish at all, is it? Texting.
Fringe or
Texting.
no fringe?
Fringe or no fringe. I'm liking the no fringe, and I'm loving that colour. Loving that colour.
Yeah.
Look at these.
That white one that you've got there is like a cavern. Look at it. You can see
Look at
right inside
those.
it. They're beautiful. These are perfect for your guru bead of your malas.
I mean,
absolutely perfect.
They're not. Look at this one here. They're not shying coming forward, are they? Look at the size, the patterns. Oh, look at that.
Just beautiful.
Just
the second one
amazing.
along has got some gorgeous formations of like where you can see the greys, and then you've got a little cavern.
They are absolutely fascinating. So, for me, they're almost Botswana-esque, aren't they, in terms of the actual sort of colours. Look at that one there. I love when you can actually see, where's it gone, where's it gone, where's it gone? When you can actually see the crystal, how the crystal actually forms within. They are, here we go, that's the one I was thinking of. Just absolutely amazing shapes. 1,000 carats, wow. I mean, I'd love to see that in one big piece of jewellery. For those of you that like your big statement looks, this is an absolute head turner. But if you're thinking, oh no, that's far too big for me, they do go up to 26mm in their size, probably even more than that, some of them. But yeah, just one of those,
Just one.
top of the tassel, or like you said, your Marla style necklaces. Oh,
Next Thursday we've got a Marla.
yeah,
A Marla kit.
have we? See, I need to learn how to make. I really like Marla necklaces.
Well, you're on next Thursday, aren't you?
I am. You got me.
We've
got
been
me.
together forever, us two. I love it.
I do love it. I think one day they'll go, no, actually, maybe we should separate
No.
them. No.
No.
Don't do that. Don't do that. Okay. Oh, is it time? So, one of the world's most coveted and respected gemstones. It needs no introduction, but a gemstone that normally comes with the hefty price tags, especially when you get very stylised cuts like a trilliant. I'm talking sapphire in a star buy. Trilliant cut sapphires. And hang on, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 of them. Still the most popular of all colour gemstones is sapphire. And the first colour of sapphire that was ever discovered was this beautiful blue. When a landslide revealed this wonderful velvety colour in amongst the Himalayas, that's what this, sorry, it was Himalayas, I beg your pardon, in Kashmir, that's where you see these really beautiful intense colours. You could prong set these. You could suspend these from just one on a sterling silver chain, knowing that you are purchasing natural sapphire when ordinarily it does undergo some form of treatment, be that fissure filling, be it heat treating, be it irradiation, diffusion. There's lots of different methods. That's fine. It's absolutely fine. But we've still got that wonderful quality without all of that enhancement, whichever way you want to actually look at it. It's never a negative if a gemstone's been treated. However, it's very rare, especially with your sapphires, if they are completely natural. A trilliant, known as the Tiffany's cut, actually. Now, this is a flat trilliant, or triangle, I should say, because a trilliant would incorporate a pavilion as well. But launched, I think, by Tiffany's & Co. some years ago. It's such an elegant cut of gemstone.
It is, yeah. And looking at these as well, you can, because you've got those geometric shapes, you would be able to sort of like almost puzzle them together.
Yeah,
you know,
tessellate them.
Tessellate them with your seed beads, with your wire wrapping, you know, even just to pop them in between your hedgehog pearls.
Oh, lovely idea.
Because the points would sit in between the pearls.
And don't forget gallery wire as well. Oh, they really go with the hedgehog pearls, don't you think? Picks out these colours. Now, as I said earlier on, the fact that you can buy 25 carats of genuine natural sapphire for a price that maybe, you know, you might be able to get sort of a bunch of flowers for, but not one of the posh bunches of flowers. You might be able to get a bottle of wine and a box of chocolates, but not the posh wine. This is genuine sapphire. We are talking about a very affordable price tag. I've got a quantity of 64 of these available. Oh, 55, they're already been stacked up. Well done. And there's a very slight graduation. Use them with your gallery wire. Use them with your prong setting. £14.95 in a trilliant cut. So you've got those lovely flat girdle edges edges that you can sort of frame with even your square wire.
Yeah, definitely. You could use, like you say, gallery wire, even a little bit of copper sheet you'd be able to push around there and then secure in place and then just push it over like a bezel. So, I mean, those two, the price tag and the name Sapphire, should never go together, really, should
Never. Well, you understand almost sometimes, and this is something that we do have to overcome quite regularly here at JewelleryMaker. When we actually have people tune in and they go, "Oh, that's not real sapphire, that price tag." You know, and I tell you it is. Legally, we're not allowed to say that it's sapphire if it actually isn't. It is, and you can get your certificate of authenticity. We actually laboratory test every single one of our gemstones. That's natural colour, and yes, it does have the odd inclusion. I actually don't dislike that. Many gemologists will actually favour a gemstone with inclusions because it tells them a lot about the gemstone's formation, where it originates from. It gives you beautiful appearances like silks. In sapphire, we're talking about silks. Well done, well done, well done. Okay, moving on. Oh, as if I don't have that in there. Hang on, here we go. Here you go, got it. Look at that. Including green kunzite. How often do we see that? Look how beautiful they are.
They're being beautifully strong as well, haven't they, with those little black beads in between?
I really like the
I like
accenting
that
beads. And also, the work's done for you.
Yeah.
It even positioned it.
Yeah.
I would too. Kunzite, a relative newcomer to the gemstone world, but certainly one of the most elegant. $39.95 for kunzite, which comes in, this really lovely, delicate sort of powder, pinkish purple. You can also get green kunzite, you can also get canary yellow kunzite, you can also get almost like a colourless kunzite. It's all about, not necessarily sort of your very intense saturations, it's all about delicacy. Who would like this beautiful gemstone, this very high-end gemstone, at a less than £20 price tag? For kunzite. I've sold kunzite for 4 figures and then some. It's a gemstone that I never, ever, ever in my wildest dreams imagined that I would actually own. It is one that tends to be more like your one-of-a-kind pieces. Yeah. Oh, it's not just a little bit under 20 either. And it's a unique cut too.
I was going to say, that is beautiful to be able to work with. I could see some beautiful earring designs, like really long tassel designs with these. The only thing I don't like about kunzite is the name of the family that it belongs to, because it's part of the spodumene.
Yeah,
and
it's an unfortunate name.
That's just not a nice name.
Are you just concentrating on the first syllable?
What, spodge?
Spodge?
Spodumene.
Yeah, no, I know. It's an unfortunate gemstone name, spodge.
But it's a beautiful. I've got a lovely canary yellow kunzite, and it is absolutely beautiful. It really does sparkle. But like I say, with this, I can see, you can almost see like how it's grown.
Yeah, you can. See, I mean, look at these ones here. Just because that's where they're catching the light, if I actually turn my hand around, you'll see the same on the other side. You know when we talk about how kunzite has got an amazing ability to absorb light. And even when you sort of see this in a much more subtle lighting condition, it will continue to glow. It will continue to glow. So that silvery-like appearance, it almost gets, excuse me, captured within the actual gemstone itself. $16.95, everybody. Still to come, we have got loads more amazing goodies. We've got tanzanite, we've got aquamarine, we've got your multicoloured beryl strand, which is just beautiful. And you are also just over an hour away from your deal of the day, which is a very exciting launch of your hedgehog pearls, but for the first time ever in your multicolours. I've got more from this gorgeous lady. We shall return after this.
Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, but being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates through items you have previously ordered by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from Jewellery Maker. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
If you'd like more information on up-and-coming shows, you can view the programme guide on our website.
Did you know that if you go to JewelleryMaker.com and sign up to our mailing list, then you'll receive 10% off your first order with us? We'll also keep you updated with special offers, themed shows, program guides and Jewellery Maker tutorials. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Jewellery Maker course gift vouchers are now available. You can choose from a bronze, silver or gold voucher. Each voucher is worth a different amount that entitles you to book towards a course of your choice. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Love Jewellery Maker but don't have an account? You can now purchase items on the Jewellery Maker website through our guest checkout. To do so, select the products you wish to purchase and head over to the shopping basket. Simply enter your email address and select Continue as Guest below. After this, the checkout process is simple. Select your quantity and delivery option and then check out securely. Enter your billing details and either a credit card or PayPal account and proceed to payment. From here, you still have the option to create an account if you wish, making shopping online easier for you. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Just take a moment to have a little look at how perfect this is. And you know, we've harped on quite a lot this morning about the fact that you don't need it to be hugely complex techniques of jewellery making to turn something into a very fine piece of jewellery. Simple restranding when it comes to this lovely mixed multicoloured beryl family strand is all you need. Maybe knot it if you wanted with some of your silks.
Yeah.
Definitely alongside your precious metal finings. But let me explain, because I actually, whilst it's fabulous that we bring you multicoloured beryl strands, some people don't understand that beryl, what that sort of umbrella title actually means. Beryl is one of the largest of gemstone families, and it's one of the most influential of gemstone families. It houses emerald, aquamarine, morganite, goshenite, heliodors, golden beryl. It's a very broad. You can get pure beryl as well, which is your goshenite. Yeah, where there's completely, it's literally colourless. Now, with the exception, mind you saying that, I'd say that's probably an emerald there, very like beautiful emerald. With the exception of emerald, normally I would actually say it's a very beautiful pastel bouquet gemstone family, and they really do complement one another exceptionally well. We're incredibly proud of our multicoloured beryl opportunities because they're so versatile and they're just so easy to wear. They complement all different skin tones, and you know that you are getting gemstones of a very high calibre multiple times over, if you see where I'm coming from. Now, lots of our... I personally would just restrand this. I'd probably be going, Fleur, please can you knock this for me? But I know that other designers like Jan, she would probably separate the emeralds, the morganites, the goshenites, the heliodors, each to their own. But what a beautiful piece this is. Exactly as.
See, I just think that because of the graduation, because of the colour palette, and because they all go together so beautifully, I think I would just be restranding this.
Yes,
and I think it would be one of those one pieces that you just gravitate to wear all the time.
It's beautiful. I mean, look at the quality of those colours.
It's elegant, isn't it?
Yeah, the glow, the almost luminescence that you're getting within your aquamarine. Those lovely, delicate, peachy colours, which are obviously your morganite. I mean, you do get sort of greenish colours of aquamarine as well. I've got yellow beryl around the back here. You've got lovely pure beryl. It's just beautiful. So with the graduation there, I totally agree with you, Fleur. I think I would just I gravitate towards something that would just be really simple, restranded, maybe knotted, popped onto a precious metal clasp, and I know that I would wear it all the time. So they're going from 4mm up to your 10mm, which is such a beautiful design, don't you think? Now, for such a high-end gemstone family, and for such quality as what you're seeing right now, they're not lacking in colour, any of them. You will expect sort of a much more considered price tag. You know, with the pearls that we've got coming up as your deal of the day, your lovely hedgehog pearls, they would be beautiful. With the aquamarine strand that I've got coming up a little bit later on as well, with those very unique cuts. What about with some tanzanite, or just literally left on its own? I'd be inclined to put maybe just something really simple, like a rose gold, I think.
Yeah.
Magnetic clasp or a lobster clasp. Just to pick out those really beautiful bouquet colours. Now, we could absolutely all day long and to the moon and back be bringing this to you at $79.95 for the level, the quality, the beauty that is within every single one of these round gemstones. It's completely worth that price tag, and it definitely would be beyond that price tag if you were to see it in an actual jewellery establishment. How about we take this under £50? I've seen competitors, be careful not to mention names, Al, actually selling necklaces like this with, granted, 9-carat gold, little individual spaces, and that's all they are, with a 9-carat gold clasp, and that was about £700, I think it was. I'm not surprised. And people were paying it, and then some. You could so easily recreate that for a fraction of the cost, with that same level of quality, in my opinion. $49.95 only. You get 100 carats of your beautiful multicoloured beryl. What? Wayne's just saying, Elle, I'm still not done. We are actually going to drop that price. But what do you reckon? Okay, he says he's going to drop it. It can't be much, Fleur.
No, I think $47.95.
Yeah.
You've got some of the most. Well, you've got one of the most well-known gemstones outside of your big five, aquamarine.
Yeah. Which
I think if you stopped anybody on the high street and said what's a gemstone, they would probably say amethyst, aquamarine. Yeah. And then obviously your diamonds, rubies, sapphires, and emeralds. But it's for me that is. If I was to re-knot that and put that onto silk with a sterling silver clasp, that is a £150 necklace.
Absolutely, and I think, and do you know what? Actually, especially with your jewellery, and I know what your craft store looks like as well. It's very, very, very beautiful and very entrancing. It kind of draws you near. If you put anything less than that price tag on there, people almost wouldn't think that it was the gemstone.
No.
Well, jewellery makers, how about 10%?
What's 10%?
Say a fiver.
Okay. That'd be good.
20%.
25%? 50. No.
I know, I'm getting silly now, aren't I?
Yeah. I think you should check with Wayne before you say anything else.
Wayne is going to half that price, but Jewellery Makers, he needs to see you on the phone lines and he needs to see you with it in your baskets. He's going to half that price tag, so 50% back into your pocket, Jewellery Makers, for this beautiful quality of gemstone, of multicoloured beryl. So we had a quantity of just 68. With that announcement, of course, there has been a little influx on the phone lines and also on the web. Halving that price.
For that price that you're just about to do, I think if you were to take that section there and say that they're aquamarines, you know, sorry, green beryls and your morganites, I think that just those seven there,
yeah,
would be absolutely, because that'd be like just over £3 a gemstone.
Well, if you took, say, 2 really beautiful matching aquamarines and pop them onto a sterling silver pair of shepherd hooks, surely they would be about £25.
Yeah, oh, definitely.
Just 2 of them.
Definitely.
Yes, those two, beautifully coloured, matched, beautiful in a pair of earrings. Maybe even pop a pearl in there as well. We have half that price tag, Jewellery Makers, but they need to be allocated. They need to snap those up ASAP. I think I might have to get some of these if there's any of them left. I'm shopping. You know I'm shopping. I started from 8 o'clock this morning.
Could you put the hedgehog pearls with them because of all the different colours that are in those beautiful hedgehog pearls? I mean, that would be lovely. And, you know, they're quite innocent, both of them, aren't they? You've got pearlescence and that beautiful...
Innocence is such a lovely word to associate with both of these gemstones. They do, don't they? They have an angelic innocence to them.
Collection.
The Innocent Collection, yes.
Yes, I'm stealing that.
I like that one. You should.
That's mine.
Are you going to use it?
Yeah.
You definitely should. Can you steal one of my ideas? Because I keep volunteering it and nobody's done it yet.
Oh, what's your idea?
So I reckon that there should be I don't know. You could call it something like your vow collection if you want, where you actually have a couple's piece of jewellery where, for example, I don't know, the same bracelet where you just alternate one different gemstone, and the idea is that gemstone goes with the other person, or and they take it with you, so you always get that piece of that person with you at all times. But you know our lovely little skull charms. Bear with me on this one. I actually think they should be the Till Death Do Us Part collections, and you both wear one instead of a wedding band. Is that morbid? I don't think it is. Is that morbid? It's just basically saying you've got that commitment with that person. Is that morbid? You don't like that idea, do you?
I was with you until the skulls with the Death Do Us Part. I was with you there. I was like, yes, okay. I can do the opposite gemstones. See, for skulls, I think I just see skulls as high fashion.
Yeah, well, they are.
Like catwalk fashion.
But they can be sentiment too.
Yeah, they can, yeah.
You know, there's a big belief in wearing skulls. Anyway, skulls would look cool in this, I think. Okay. All right, then I'll leave that one there. Take it you're not going to steal that one then. That's fine.
I might do the yin-yang.
Yeah, alternating. This is your deal of the day, and it is your beautiful hedgehog pearls, but in the multicolour. So these are brand new, being launched today as your deal of the day, but I have just over 100, so they will sell out, everybody. And do you know what will go perfectly with them? Your Flexrite 49 sterling silver wire. So that is, here it is now, quite literally like gold dust, this stuff. You love it. You go absolutely nuts for it. We know how competitively priced we are, because you can buy this elsewhere if you wish, but you'll pay a higher price tag. I can say that for sure. It is actually 925 sterling silver. So when you're looking for, you know, that continuity of precious metal all the way through your designs, because technically, if you use like a stainless steel beading thread, even with then a sterling silver clasp, you shouldn't advertise it as entirely sterling silver, should you?
You have to, you should always put what materials
are in there. Yeah. Whereas if everything is 925, then you definitely can. Look at that beautiful brightness that you get. And also, if I lean it forward, I'll read what it says on the reverse. It's made up like so, out of multiple cores, 49 cores. The Beadsmith Flexrite beading wire offers beading wire choices for professional-looking beaded jewellery. Flexrite uses state-of-the-art micro-wire technology to produce a beading wire that is strong, soft and flexible. Nylon-coated Flexrite is available in 5 types. You can get the stainless steel, you can get stainless steel plated with sterling silver, you can get stainless steel plated with 24 karat gold, you can get brass, and you can get the 925, which is is what this is. It is definitely a premium beading thread, so I'll be using this with your high-end gemstones like the tanzanite and the pearls that we've got coming up, and the beryl that you just saw.
Yeah.
We do know how amazingly competitively priced that we actually are on this.
Yeah, oh, definitely. And like you were saying, you could do illusion-style necklaces with this and know that you've got that precious metal in between. I want us to get some like different crimps and crimp covers, so like they're round crimps. We have got some round crimps coming up in my kit, actually, in the 12 o'clock.
Okay.
Crimps are completely different. But you can get some crimps that stay in a round bead. They're almost like magic crimps, I think they're called.
Okay.
And they stay round, but they would look beautiful to illusion set.
Oh, lovely, just to
Like
create
pearls,
like a...
that kind of thing, yeah.
Really
and with this it
lovely.
would be absolutely amazing. But no, I use this all the time, so if I'm beading something, I always use
use
this.
You know, you will confirm then that that really is an amazing price tag for flex white wire.
Definitely.
Our merchandiser manager some months ago actually said, look, we know we don't actually have to do it at these kind of prices, because it is definitely one of those global products. We only actually get it, I think it's 3 or 4 times a year, the deliveries, and when they do, they always sell out really quickly. I've only got 52 of these left. The reason I'm showing you this way is just so you can see that lovely bright sort of silky lustre across the surface of it, and that is 925 sterling silver in a beaded thread. It's coated, isn't it? So it's got that anti-tarnish.
Yeah, it's got like a nylon coating over the top of it. I don't know, what gauge is it? Do we know?
Oh, that's a good point. It's
0.45.
£6 break, and it's 0.45 millimetres.
So you know that's going to fit with all your pearls, or the majority of your pearls, the majority of your gems of distinction. Wherever you can put a 0.4 wire, you know, with a little bit of wiggle room, then
so
you
even
know
some of your little microfaceted ones will go through this.
I know. Can you remember? It was last Thursday or last Tuesday when I ran out the studio for those opals. Well, I picked them up. And they're amazing. I showed Wayne on Sunday. They're absolutely amazing. But I want one of those just on the centre.
Oh, was that those big cabochons?
No, it was the ones that are still in the host.
Oh, the freeform.
Oh, they're amazing.
Yeah.
Absolutely amazing.
Really
so that would be
lovely.
perfect for those.
Moving on. Oh,
they're nice.
These are a bit sexy,
I've
aren't
not seen these before. For the channel set bracelets.
They
and
are.
necklaces.
This is quite a seductive strand. Don't you reckon?
I need these.
Because you're saucy.
Am I? Well, like applesauce. Or tomato sauce.
They're both good. Both good. All good sauces. These were the Swarovski hour earlier on. Oh!
With the beryl strand.
Yes! Oh, now you're
Put them
talking.
in between the beryls.
Now you're talking. I love these. So they are your tubes. Should we take it lower? That's already an amazing price tag for genuine black agate. I agree. We've all gone... All of a sudden, it's just that intensity is... It's increased the intensity of the strands and the gemstones with the Swarovski that we had earlier on. With the hang on a minute. Are you ready for this?
Oh, yes.
With the deal of the day pearls.
And with my other favourite strand for today.
Oh gosh, are we ready for this? Oh, yeah. Yes. It works, doesn't it? Hang on a minute. Hang on a minute. I hope you're all dialing through, jewellery makers, because we haven't even stopped. Look.
Oh, that'd be nice.
Oh, yeah, with the aquamarine that's coming up a little bit later on.
Oh, what are the strawberry quartz?
Hang on. With the tanzanite that's coming up within this hour.
They're going to go with everything.
It does. It goes with absolutely everything. You're pointing out the lovely sargonetic quartz. Here we go.
That's nice together. That is
really,
nice.
really lovely. It goes with everything. £6.95. I'm all over these, and they do actually have. Let me just show you. Quite a large aperture there in the centre, so certainly your flex right wire will feed through there, no problem. Your gauges of wires.
Hang on. Morse code bracelets. Because you need your dashes for your dots.
Your dots and your dashes, absolutely.
Yeah. They're your dashes.
That's a great idea if you want to do like a little secret message. It's a great idea.
Yeah. With some little 3mm or 4mm.
So So yeah, a little. You might have maybe nicknames for one another. Oh, I don't know. You might want to put something like, you know, I said we've all got little sayings that you say to one another, haven't we? Is that right? Yeah. I'll use my little one as an example.
Can you get milk? I've forgotten the bread. Yeah.
See, I would make one saying like a bracelet saying like buttery toast. And I know that wouldn't necessarily mean anything to anybody else, but it would to Willow, because I actually say I love you most like buttery toast.
Oh, my cousin used to say to my grandma, I love you more than jam tarts.
Oh, see, cute. Love that. Moving on. Oh, yeah. You did say. Sorry, Wayne. So these could be your dots, couldn't they?
Yep.
But did you know that this actually comes from one of our female suppliers? She is, and the reason why I mention that is because she's actually a specialist in diamond cutting. Anytime you see like a star cut or a pumpkin cut, you know that. 120 carats of your strawberry quartz, which is just beautiful. I mean, you get these lovely sargonetic inclusions within the gemstone. The colour comes from the actual inclusions themselves, so it's beautiful. And actually one of the colours that we very seldom see in quartz. $24.95, yeah, that's lovely, isn't it? I'd probably pop that with your aquamarine as well. I think that's a nice...
That's nice together.
And then those tubes.
Or maybe those lapis.
Oh,
those
yes.
lapis are beautiful.
Well, they might well be actually from the same supplier.
Oh, that's nice together.
Look at those. £14.95, yeah, lapis lazuli, I've got those as well. Love that. Someone's just messaged about the sargonetic quartz. There we go. Here we go. Right now. Yeah, Beverly. They're playing them right now for you, darling. Strawberry quartz is the same thing as our sargonetic quartz. Let me just explain that. Sargonetic is like an umbrella title that we use for gemstones that have got inclusions. So technically your black rutile, your golden rutile, your strawberry quartz, all of those are actually all sargonetic quartzes, basically. So the colour comes from the inclusions. $14.95, very, very rare, actually, to get sort of red or pinky colours within your quartz itself.
Go beautiful with your dress.
With my flowery ditzy dress. So that's what they call them these days, ditzy dresses. Ditzy dress.
So glad you said that again.
Isn't it the flowery ones? It's called ditzy dress. There you go. $14.95 only. In your macrame, your stretchy bracelets. Beautiful. Love that cut. It's quite quirky. It's quite cool, isn't it? Love it, love it. Will you behave? No, but now, shall we do the lapis? As you're very fond of these, aren't you? You are. Lovely lapis lazuli. 720 carats you're getting. Up to 25mm in their size. $16 pieces in one strand. I'm thinking wire wrapping, bead bezeling.
Yeah.
Oh, they're very cool. Your Marla style necklaces. Is there anything saying I can't use a more irregular cut for a Marla style necklace?
You can use anything. You
Oh,
can
there
use
we go.
absolutely anything. For a traditional Marla, it's 108 beads, but these would be perfect for your marker beads or your guru beads. But I know that Gemma Crow's got a big project that's coming up that's quite Egyptian looking. These would be perfect for that gold wire.
Oh, I saw that too.
They just look so amazing when they're put with gold wire, these.
With, of course, those gorgeous flecks of pyrite rather, within the lapis lazuli. $17.95 for over 700 carats of your lovely lapis lazuli. They are beautiful, aren't they? Again, large drill holes there too, which is something that our jewellery maker customers have been really craving for. The larger the drill hole, the more versatility, I guess.
Yeah, the other thing that I'm trying to get back in stock is leather. You know, to put one of these onto like a leather bracelet or something like that.
Very cool.
It'd be really cool.
Very, very cool. I'm going to choose one. That one. Imagine that in like a cocktail ring.
Yeah.
I mean, it would be a real a statement ring, but look at that. Look how cool that is. And that's just using one of those 16 pieces. You'd pay more than £20 for a lapis lazuli ring of that size, wouldn't you?
Can you imagine that with your gallery wire as well?
Oh,
as a pendant. That'd be beautiful.
Wow. We've got the lapis lazuli strand in your faceted rounds as well, which we're going to do literally back to back. So if you wanted to add those to your order as well. The continuity of quality, I think, you know, our buying team, they travel. They don't stop, to be honest. They're here, there and everywhere. And I know Marie's literally just come back from India. A week prior to that, she was in Hong Kong, and she's an absolute stickler for quality, definitely. Doesn't it show in a strand like this? So here we go, the diamond faceted round. So I know that this actually came from one of our, or I believe I should say, from the female supplier that Marie was telling me about. They are specialists in faceting your gemstones. Not just, you know, diamonds, sapphires, rubies, emeralds, you know, quality opaque gemstones like lapis lazuli, which is so steeped in history. We have adored this gemstone for thousands of years. As you mentioned earlier on, Cleopatra, it was one of her favourite gemstones. We are going lower.
Wow.
I might have to get this strand. That's a steal of a deal.
It is a steal. That really
quality.
is. Really beautiful. I mean, look how vibrant that blue is.
It's proper cobalt blue, isn't it?
That's it. You can see how they used it in, you know, like paints and makeups and that kind of thing, and how it was just, you know, used. And royal blue, I think, is probably one of the most favoured blues of everything. It's of all the blues, this is the one that people gravitate to.
And one of the most complimentary as well, I think. You know, it's what, you know, can you imagine if you were going to like a ball or something like that? I was watching the other day, you know, Britain's Got Talent, the champions. Did you watch?
I know,
Did you watch that? So I was watching that, and like the girls, the ladies, the judges looked absolutely beautiful. But I can just imagine Amanda Holden wearing this really lovely cobalt blue. She'd look beautiful in it. You know, well, anybody does though, because it is one of those very striking gemstones. 11.90. Oh, she's beautiful, Amanda Holden. I think she's very beautiful. And Alicia Dixon. They both are.
Alicia Dixon's beautiful.
Yeah. She's glowing in her pregnancy, wasn't she?
She was, yeah. Not like when we were talking about this yesterday. I looked like a space hopper. If you'd have painted me yellow, I looked like a space hopper for all three, well, for two of my pregnancies. The third one, I had problems with my pelvis, so I couldn't get to the fridge, so I didn't put that much weight on. But with markers, I did look like a space hopper. I do admire women that manage to carry on looking incredibly glamorous through their pregnancy. I do admire that, because it's not easy. It's not an easy task.
Right, coming up in 5 minutes' time, you've got this really beautiful tanzanite strand. Oh, you know, when I said I was shopping, I really haven't stopped. In my head, I've got this shopping list already. Look at the quality. That is vanadium rich. You've got a definite pinkish colour, which is obviously coming from the gemstone's natural trichroism. And, yeah, let me just remind myself, hang on a second. This, yes, I thought so, is actually at a really affordable price tag. That's coming up, Jewellery Makers, in about 5 minutes' time. And we've got so much more. That multicoloured strand, gemstone strand. We've got your hedgehog. Pearls coming up, the beautiful agates, plus so much more. The aquamarine. Right now, though, what do you say? You're going to love this.
Oh, I've seen these before. I love these.
I haven't.
Yeah, we had different shapes, and this was my favourite shape.
Look at those.
They're beautiful, aren't they?
They are some of the largest emeralds I think I've ever seen here at JM.
See, I think these look like carved rather than sort of like a lapidus would like put facets on them. I think these look like they've been carved.
They do, and the lustre that you're getting, which emerald doesn't normally produce a really high lustre, does it? But these have got a really beautiful liquid-like lustre.
They're just gorgeous. I just think these are absolutely beautiful. They look like works of art.
They do.
Because for the way that the greens have swirled around with that darker green as well, that forest green. So I mean, look at this one here.
Yeah.
That one there is just beautiful.
Don't you think, here is a prime example for us to say that with emerald it is type 3, that's almost like tie-dye effect, isn't it? Where it's expected to have those inclusions. And often those inclusions are what make it so beautiful. I definitely think the inclusions are what makes this strand amazing. Obviously the cut and the polish, etc. But that is amazing. 110 carats, something very unique. And I know that we are really sort of dipping our our toes in sort of the fact that we're bringing you loads and loads and loads of more new exciting cuts. This is one of those, and I've never seen it before, and I absolutely love it. $59.95, and you'd probably just use one. So hang on a minute, hang on a minute.
Have you done him yet?
Not yet. He's coming up in the 11 o'clock hour. So just imagine, choose one, choose your emerald.
I think I'm going to go for this one.
So imagine that in a slider bracelet.
With some little sterling silver, I put 2 sterling silver beads either side and then a crimp cover, so it looks like 3 and 3. Obviously where you attach it with your flex, right? So that it's all sterling silver.
Look at that.
It's just beautiful.
That,
actually, Adam, it does look quite jadeite-esque,
it
doesn't
does.
it? Like that gorgeous jadeite colour.
That is absolutely stunning. Do you know my favourite? This one. I really like how it's been faceted with that sort of black line, and that's just literally on the girdle, if you like, of the actual gemstone itself.
It's like an elegant malachite.
Oh, it's lovely,
Because it's
isn't
not
it?
as vibrant as a malachite. It's got that beautiful,
softened.
More, sophisticated.
Well, I'm glad you're loving it as well. You've got to check these out. I think they're new. I've never seen them before. Only a recent launch. Yeah, they would go perfect with your owl slider bracelet that's coming up. We are stepping into that time where we actually have to start thinking about gifts for your teachers and things like that.
I've been thinking about Christmas since April.
Oh, I started shopping in January as well. But for teachers, I didn't realise this was a thing. You buy presents for your teachers now.
Yeah.
Imagine being able to give that teacher an emerald.
Yeah. Or an owl, because they're very wise.
Yeah, they're the wise ones. Moving on. Look at this gorgeous Sharite one locational gemstone. I love this strand. I think it's amazing.
Yeah, lovely these.
There's only 12. Have you got them?
I have got these, yes, because I had a lovely design with some pearls that I did for a lady, and she wanted something. She first of all wanted amethyst, but I bought her these, and she just has a 3 in the centre. It
is a really lovely palette. You get these lovely silky swirls. It's described as a chaotic chatoyancy, Sharite, and I really like that.
It's like my life.
Yeah, mine too. It's really lovely. It's definitely me yesterday. Beautiful swirls and patterns within your Sharite.
I've never seen anybody create so much havoc. In an office.
I know. Do you know when you kind of think? And my boss can't tell me off. Chloe, you can't tell me off because you were the one that told me to bring Brutus in. Didn't she? Was like, please, I need to see Brutus. I was like, okay. I literally stopped the entire JM office working.
They were doing like a Benny Hill sketch around marketing, buy-in, and into the kit team.
Yeah. Yeah.
They were hilarious.
Like, okay, I'll go now. I'll pass the studio on the way, though. Poor Wayne was like, probably, oh no. Oh, it was fun. 75 carats of beautiful Sharite here. Look at those lovely silky colours. Moving on to... Oh, that's lovely.
Oh, that's nice.
Is this new?
What's...
So this is described as... Did you say 8? No, I've got...
I was going to say that looks like an opal. Yeah.
Yeah. I picked up opal. Oh, sugar light. This one though is all about the onyx, so I love that. That's kind of like illusion drilled in your plain coins. These are your multicoloured dyed onyx. I wouldn't hesitate about using those with this.
I was going to say those two together, gorgeous.
That's like a little carnival, isn't it? A carnival in a potential piece of jewellery. That's coming your way as a big star buy. Straight down to 12.95 only. 80 carats off you've got here. Up to 13 millimetres. Love that. It's just jolly and joyous.
It is. I love this one. This like sleepy blue one that's there.
That one.
It's almost like the one above it. So it's
that
like,
one.
Yeah.
That one.
It's like a sea glass.
It is, yeah. I get that. It's like a moonstone-like colour, isn't it? It's not actually it's not coming across on the screen, but yeah, that is actually a very delicate, almost chalcedony blue.
Yeah. Yeah, it has got that glow like chalcedony, actually, hasn't it?
Amazing. 80 carats you're getting here again. You can wire work these, you can restrand them, create them as a illusion style. Right then, jewellery makers, coming up. It is time, yes. It is time for that gorgeous tanzanite strand opportunity. And yeah, it's it's relatively affordable for one of the most desirable gemstones, especially since we've all learned the fact that the mine is currently closed. We don't believe it is permanently closed. However, whatever happens in the tanzanite world, it will always have an influence to the price per carat. Up next, a beautiful strand of vanadium-rich quality tanzanite. So, tanzanite is a gemstone that we know since its discovery, the fact that it is actually sort of one location, and we know it always has had a very limited time frame of mining. Now they have, just to make you all aware, there once was multiple mines at the foot of Mount Kilimanjaro. Now they've actually sort of zoned it down to one sort of very large commercial mine. That means, though, that the government is working in collaboration. They're building walls around the mine just to police the gemstone itself, because it was something that they were noticing was having a great deal more difficulty with illegal mining, etc. Quite literally, people would go down the vertical shafts, because that's how they source tanzanite, down vertical shafts, and then they would dig directly across into the adjoining mine, which is obviously illegal. And now the government, you can't export the gemstone without it actually being faceted. But this is all fantastic, because it does mean that it is going to be very much looked after, and everything is going to be ethically sourced, etc., etc. They're investing a lot into the mining, and that's why it is currently closed right now, investing and looking at sort of the mining operations. But it's always going to have like that snowball effect, isn't it? It's always going to have an impact to us, the consumers, the ones that absolutely love the gemstone. Is the price per carat going to skyrocket? Yeah. We've been saying it from day one, really. The price is going up, and it is going up. Believe me, it is. I've told you the story about my tanzanite ring, and I actually spoke to my insurance company yesterday, funnily enough, because I bought a tanzanite trilliant cut in 14 carat, just a simple solitaire ring. I love it. I absolutely love it. And it was back last year I noticed, I've only just brought myself to actually to phone up and address this. I noticed that I'd actually severely chipped the stone. I phoned up my insurance company because I spoke to a jewellers. They said, well, that's over £1,000 to replace the stone. I bought it for about 120. So that's the difference. That's the difference in the price increase of this gemstone. This is a beautiful quality strand. Whether you're buying this gemstone to enjoy, to wear in jewellery, or whether you're buying this gemstone, for the future, whether you're buying it for future generations. Again, I know that I've had conversations with lots of our JewelleryMaker viewers who are doing exactly that. Look at that colour. You'd tell me that there actually is. The grading system is something that was kind of set up. It's not actually. It's not like the diamond grading system, which literally everybody works by. The grading system that we know of, your AA, your AAA and your Quad A, is something that was kind of invented to assist people with quality that you can source. But that wonderful deep intensity, I would definitely say, is up there on that grading system. Look at that, and it comes from the quality of the vanadium. You've got beautiful, beautiful clarity in these as well.
Really gorgeous. And looking at it from this angle, so I'm looking like on a slightly 45-degree angle to it, the pinks that are coming through when you look through the side of them are immense. They're absolutely beautiful, because I think tanzanite's one of those ones, it's a little bit like a glowworm, I suppose. It holds the light, and it just has this internal light source to it.
I don't know if I should have favourites or if I should even say this, but my plain rondelles are my absolute favourite when it comes to this gemstone, because I almost think it heightens the triachroism of the gemstone.
I prefer plain rondelles over faceted, because
so do I.
It's got nowhere to hide.
So do I.
It is just purely
you can appreciate beautiful. The quality of the colour more. Look at that. Against the skin, I'm particularly fair, but you can really see that beautiful glow. Just think about it. I mean, I can't tell you what I think this is going to be valued at today, tomorrow, 2 years' time, 3 years' time. I can't read into the future. However, I'm fairly sure it's going to be considerably more than what this star buy price is going to. I shall be joining you on this. It is the gemstone of, it's one of the recent gemstones to be allocated to your birthstone list as well. So for all of you December babies. This is one of yours, you're very lucky. But also, it's a gemstone of new beginnings and new birth. So for those of you that have, are maybe on a new adventure, or to symbolise and recognise your firstborn. So you gift your tanzanite there. 60 carats you're getting in this gorgeous strand. Would you like to remove one of those digits? Now, it could be the 5p, it could be the 90, could be the £9, could be £40, or it could be the £100. I know, it could be. Might not. Could be. What do you reckon, Leah? Take the £40 off, Leah's saying. Yeah, 40 seems fair.
That's fair.
That seems fair. Bearing in mind, look at the quality. If we're realistic with ourselves, you know, never mind what Jewellery Maker normally does. If we're realistic, £109 for 60 carats of tanzanite is crazy.
But if you think about taking the £40 away, that's both my kits from this morning. So you look at it in like a gemstone, like what you can buy with £40.
Just remove a digit. I'm buying this strand if there's any of them left. I've already got some of the beautiful Swarovski from this morning. That is insane, isn't it?
Crazy price for tanzanite.
And do you know what? I probably won't even do anything with this strand. I'll probably just keep it under lock and key and give it to my little one. Because I know that she's not going to be able to buy it when she's old enough to.
No.
At what's on your screens right now. You know, I'm not allowed to say that I would, but this is one of those gemstones that I think is an absolute dead cert, really, when purchasing with the future in mind. I have 53 of these. In fact, do you know what? Have I still got my phone in this? Am I allowed to do it? Am I allowed to do it? It's fair, isn't it? All's fair. All's fair. If I... Hiya, Joanne. I've taken it into the studio. Into the change rooms. Hiya, Joanne. Nah, it's Bashosaurus. He's going to take the £100 off, isn't it? So you know him too well, Joanne. You know him too well. But don't you think, though, in all honesty, that is crazy. Oh, I took it back. I was being good. And I took it back into the change rooms. But hey, listen, 20 minutes, I'm all over this. Marilyn, well done to you. Shropshire, Jan, well done. Multi-buyers, hello, Helena, hello to you, Dorset. Hiya, Donna. I have 20 strands of tanzanite from JM so far. Put away for my 10-year-old daughter, Nima.
Neve.
Is that Neve?
Yeah.
Is that Neve?
That's how it's spelled, Neve.
Oh, I beg your pardon. Neve. I totally wouldn't have got that. But for when she is older, they're kept in a special box. That's what I'm doing as well, Donna. Absolutely, because you know what? My logic in my head, because I keep coming back, and I was mentioning this to Marie yesterday. She's like, gosh, how much do you buy, Elle? I'm like, quite a lot. Quite a lot. However, and she said, but you don't do a lot with things like your cut stones. I'm like, no, but I don't need to. It's a little treasure chest that Willow is going to inherit when she's older. Like the Anarchiametrine, Sleeping Beauty turquoise I've bought in just loose stones. The colour change fluorite, to name just a few, for example. Tanzanite, definitely, like you, is something that she'll have. And if I didn't give that to her, apart from my jewellery collection, obviously, but if she didn't get that, then she'd go, hang on a minute, Mummy worked on Jewellery Maker. Where are all the strands?
Yeah, where's my gemstones?
Where's all the gemstones? You know?
Do you know what? This would go in my second kit as well, so beautifully, wouldn't it?
Really beautifully.
With my second kit, it would go.
Now, talk to us about your second kit, because it's a very special one.
Am I allowed to?
Are we allowed to mention what's in Fleur's second kit?
I'm not allowed.
No? Oh.
It's a secret.
You just got to stay with us, everybody. It'll go beautifully with things like the aquamarine strand that we've got coming up as well. What do we think of that? I'd definitely be using a flex right wire.
Flex right. If you've got a sterling silver findings pack as well, that's all you would need.
Here we go. Using your oud slider clasp as well, so just put a section of your tanzanite across the centre there. I mean, I could go on and on and on. I'd definitely be putting this there. Look at this for a lineup. I tell you what, if that's part of your order, If that's, and some Swarovskis.
That's your wedding jewellery there. So you've got pearls which are synonymous with weddings, aquamarine which used to be your engagement stone, and then your new beginning stone as well.
Perfect. And precious metal, because you need it to be in the precious metal. Absolutely perfect. Does anybody else fancy another star vine?
Yes.
Yeah, does anybody else fancy another romantic stone?
Yes.
I'm talking about aquamarine. Right then, jewellery makers, it is, what is it? Thursday. So I think too hard then. I couldn't remember what day of the week it was. So, Thursday, and I get it. We're in that time frame. You're saving yourselves for the deal of the day. I get that. I get it. However, I just want to sort of give you a little bit. You need to look at this. This is a beautiful, beautiful cut of genuine quality aquamarine, and it is insanely affordable. You know, if I was to show you this strand and I was to say, okay, jewellery makers, this is $89.95, $79.95, $69.95, I don't think anybody would be surprised by that, do you? Look at that. 80 carats of beautiful diamond cut rectangles. They are individual solitaires, I think.
Yeah.
Don't you?
Definitely.
And a gemstone that people know, they're comfortable with, they're familiar with, they already know the intrinsic value of the gemstone. Oh, this is beautiful. But I want you to start dialing through. Start dialing through. Make sure you check out those baskets, everybody. And if you know myself and you know Fleur and Wayne and all the JM team here, folks, you know Ben, absolutely, Leah, lovely Amelia, Adam, it's not everybody. You know that we are all about you getting the best possible prices. Now, do you know what it's going to?
No.
Would you like to see?
Yes.
Bottom of the sheet.
No, it's not. But they're faceted into beautiful shapes.
Yeah.
They're gorgeous aquamarines, as in the colour, that saturation of blue within that colour is amazing, and they're so unusual. I would say that should have been 3 times that price.
Look at that. Internal magic, Ben says. Yeah, I agree. Within a gemstone. Oh, wow, these are beautiful. I want these. Gorgeous. I want these to each find their way into your own hands.
I would have thought that would have been $59.95. Just because the different shapes, the colour. I mean, that is a true aquamarine, isn't it?
Yes, absolutely. It's textbook aquamarine colour. It's that summer's day sky blue. You can get aquamarine with clarity, you can. But when you tend to have clarity with aquamarine, it tends to sort of have slightly paler colour. I'm not saying all, because you can get richly intense aquamarine colours with clarity. They tend to be very, very, very expensive, though. But I love aquamarine with this lovely opaque beauty, because it almost holds on to... It encapsulates summer.
Yes, it does. It does.
It's just summer, and...
It's another innocent gemstone, isn't it? It's just another ethereal gemstone. It's beautiful. I think it's absolutely gorgeous. And do you know what? I'd love to see that with that emerald that we had earlier.
Oh, yes.
Because you've got two, you know, the intents of the emerald with that different shape, and then this.
The same gemstone family as well. $19.95. Hiya, Channel R's. Hello, Jay, Tatiana, Valerie, Catherine, Suzanne. Hello to you, Linda. Hello to you, Norman. Hello to you, Gabby. Dorset, you're there as well. Use it alongside your multicoloured beryl strand earlier that you had earlier on, and definitely alongside this little guy.
Yeah. He's definitely got to go with that.
He's adorable, isn't he?
And anybody that's a Sheffield Wednesday fan, you need this.
Oh, really?
Our emblem and symbol together.
Yeah.
There you go.
Is that right? It's an owl.
Yeah,
really?
I'll say yeah.
Oh, what did you say? Sheffield Wednesday. Right, there we go. Sorry, I'm not in the least bit football. Not in the... I don't follow.
The oldest football team in the country.
Yeah, I get that. That, and surely someone like Tottenham.
Yeah. No, Sheffield Wednesday are the oldest.
Are they?
Yeah.
Are they? Coming up a little bit later on, Jewellery Makers. Right now, this next opportunity you can thank our lovely Fleur for, because you've requested these, haven't you?
Yeah, these are gorgeous.
Actually, are you reading my mind?
With those, I think they, because of the triangles, the points will sit in between each of those pearls so beautifully. I love that together.
So these are the morganites of the sapphires that you had earlier on, if that makes sense. But much larger, actually. Coloured by manganese, you get this really beautiful, very feminine, pinkish peach. $59.95, top drilled, beautiful colour. Yeah, with your gallery wire, with your gems, with your square wire, your normal wire, your prong setting, simple beading thread again with your flex right that you had a few moments ago.
Wow.
Morganite at £24.95. That's amazing. It is a very considered gemstone, morganite.
Oh, very considered. Wayne, what's the deal of the day pearls going to? So, and then what was the flex right?
£34.95.
You're going to make a piece of jewellery, if you were to use all three of those, that would be very high, three figures.
I think so. And yet the investment, without letting the cat out the bag, is actually quite minimal.
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah.
For all three components, but components that really do complement one another, don't they? So yeah, use the flex right with your morganite, use your deal of the day alongside the morganite as well. Delicate pastel bouquets as well, and I'd probably actually pop. I think this would look lovely.
That would look really beautiful, very feminine.
Alongside the tanzanite
or
too.
You could use those black tubes that we love, and take the tubes out of the you know, the temporary strand and put those black tubes.
Oh, that would be nice. Again, it's going back to that sort of agent provocateur.
That's it.
And all that.
£40 for a pair of pants.
I know. Small pants too.
Very small pants. There's not a lot of material in them.
I couldn't, like, my dad said to me the once, well, they're not going to keep you warm, are they, Al? Oh. Right, moving on. Stick with the morganite. Look at these. I'm going to actually bring the board in because we can actually sort of roll it towards you then. Look at those. Amazing cut. And all of these kind of more avant-garde cuts of gemstones are all the rage at the moment, you know. Not sticking or conforming to sort of the most traditional brilliant cuts, cushion cuts, trilliant cuts, which are lovely, don't get me wrong. Actually, the lapidarists been able, because they are artists, aren't they?
Yeah.
The lapidarists actually been able to facet the gemstone for their own true beauty. So look at that. I love that.
It's a really beautiful strand. Beautiful pinks.
And I think, again, alongside your little owl slider bracelet.
Yeah, definitely.
Isn't that a lovely addition? So pop those two components together. Just one, that's all you need. You can make some matching pairs of earrings as well. £34.95 only for quality morganite with that delicate hue. And this is natural morganite, so sometimes it's actually heat treated to... they heat treat it to get rid of the more pinkish, so peachy tones to get more of the pinks, I believe. I like both of those colours. And I think old gemstone should literally be in the eye of the beholder, but this is completely natural, and I'm loving that cut. You know what to do. Pop it alongside your deal of the day, which is just 10 minutes away, Jewellery Makers. We have just over 100 of those available. Back in stock by very popular demand, we have got your hedgehog pearls, but hedgehog pearls with multicolours. And they flew out the door the first time, and I don't think this time's going to be any different. Okay. Ooh. Ooh.
They're nice.
They're lovely, aren't they?
They are gorgeous.
I can see your jewellery with this strand.
Yeah. I'm just thinking that I could do some really beautiful, like emulate those shapes with sterling silver sheet and then texture it.
Your pendant, your silversmith work. Am I allowed to mention what you mentioned to me this morning, Wayne? Oh, you said no. Okay, so gallery wire, silver clay, copper clay, metal sheet, silver sheet, all of those things you can actually use with this, couldn't you? You can actually sort of cradle the gemstone. What would you do?
I think I would definitely bezel set them, but I would set it onto a bigger sterling silver sheet so that it really looked like almost like I'm trying to think of a nice way of saying it, like a rock, if you like, in the middle of that pendant.
Oh, lovely. I don't know if you heard this, Fleur, but
I did.
How are they under £15?
I don't know.
How is that even possible? For the sheer volume and size of these aquamarines, under £15 jewellery makers. So going up to 27 millimetres, and yeah, they're not all going to be the same shape, and that's because you're getting ones which are individual to you, but individual to that gemstone. Much like ourselves, gemstones are all completely and utterly unique, genuine ones anyway, Mother Nature created, and these have been actually faceted to actually enhance their own individual beauty. Natural aquamarine from Brazil as well, and these lovely, very contemporary, very striking colours. Do you know, there is a collection, and I at the moment, you know the jewellers that I love, it's designer-ish, if you know, I don't know if I should say that. I guess it's classed as one of those more affordable designer brands. They've started a new collection right now, and I was talking to Marie about it last night, where they literally have got individual gemstones that symbolises different meanings. So, for example, one would be maybe an aquamarine, I don't know this for sure, would be courage, one would be trust, one would be faith, one would be strength. And they're these kind of shapes that you literally just feed onto a chain. I don't think how much they are. But very, 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 very jewellery maker, to be truthful. But then you know why that is, don't you? Because often many of the suppliers that we deal with also deal them. £14.95 only, well done. Hiya, Jan. Hello to you, Persis. Hello to you, Debbie. Hello to you, Margaret. Text us live in the studio. Are you excited about the launch of your deal of the day? Have you got any questions for this gorgeous lady? She's off on holiday come Saturday, you know. Off on holiday. I know, she's deserting us. Deserting us.
Wayne
Wayne says he needs a holiday.
A jewellery maker. You don't need a holiday.
Judith Chalmers.
Literally, that man is on holiday every week.
7 holidays he's had this year. It's all right, isn't it?
October.
You've still got. How have you still got holiday left? Okay. Oh, I need a holiday. I want a holiday. Can you imagine? They just said, imagine a JM holiday. The carnage.
We'd be kicked out of the country wherever we went.
It would be carnage. Look at this. Oh, multicoloured sapphire. Thai sapphire. Now, sapphire is abundant. You can find it all around the world. But Thai sapphire, because Thailand is actually only a small country, you can imagine stock levels are dramatically decreasing. So maybe one of those that I would look to buy purchase sooner rather than later.
That one there is probably could be classed as a Thai ruby.
I would say that was a ruby, yeah. Personally, it's just, yeah, I agree. Do you agree? Ruby?
Definitely.
That's a ruby in there. So the more chromium, the deeper the red, basically, and yeah, I think that is there's a couple of rubies, I think, in there as well. $49.95 for natural Thailand sapphire. I'd probably get the certificate of authenticity with this, just because you haven't got that country of origin. 90 is a fun fact. 90% of the world's sapphire will actually go through Thailand.
Really?
Yeah, because they are masters in faceting and treating this gemstone. $34.95. Wow. But guess what? That's not even your final price. How many do I have? There are 100 of these available. 100. But they're too beautiful. They're too amazing a deal to be left within the vault. So let's get them allocated to you. Who fancies 15 carats of genuine natural Thai sapphire? Genuine sapphire for under £20. I mean, that is amazing. That would be a tennis bracelet for me.
That would go with the deal of the day for me. Yes. Pearls and sapphires. But because you've got multicoloured pearls, you could have multicoloured sapphires that go in between.
Yes. Alternate the two. No, I love it because you're picking out the little golden colours, aren't you? Pick out the yellows, pick out the pinks, pick out the greens. That is beautiful. And the textures as well, I think.
Yeah.
Love that. And also your multicoloured strand that's coming up a little bit later on. How about using it with your owl?
With the owl slider bracelet would be lovely.
There it is. Alongside your owl slider bracelet. Look at that. I tell you what, it's been a very beautifully gem-heavy show.
Nice.
But really fascinating gem selections and all very affordable. There's still so much more to come. Fleur's got a little bit of a secret that she's not going to tell us until the 12 o'clock hour. Your deal of the day is coming up immediately after the break, as is your owl slider, as is so much else. You don't want to miss it. JewelleryMakers will return after this.
Did you know that when you book a Jewellery Maker workshop, you're given exclusive access to our Jewellery Maker shop? You can browse through special items and offers, be privy to selected discounts and deals that you can't get at any other time. Shop whilst you learn and grab yourself some amazing offers. For more information on workshops and available dates, contact our call centre.
Did you know no matter how many times you purchase with Jewellery Maker in the same day, you'll only be charged one fee of postage and packaging? Select our standard delivery for just $3.95, or if you'd like to receive your goods sooner, upgrade to our premium option for $5.95. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
At JewelleryMaker, we are always looking at ways to provide you with a fantastic shopping experience. With this in mind, we'd like to welcome you to our new pre-order option. Selected items throughout the day will be put on display and made available for pre-order. When the presenter informs you that the pre-order service is available on an item, this is your chance to pop it into your online basket or speak to one of our brilliant call centre team members and be one of the first to secure your purchase.
It's easy to stay in touch with Jewellery Maker. You can like our Facebook page and join a community of over 65,000 people. You can follow us on Twitter and tweet us your messages and opinions, send photos of your designs and enter our Wall of Fame competition. Or if you need any help or advice, you can email our friendly help team. Make sure to get involved and stay up to date with Jewellery Maker.
Welcome back, jewellery makers. I'm super excited about this deal of the day, and we absolutely know it's going to be an on and gone opportunity. So please, if there's one message, do not wait. Make sure you check out those baskets and dial nice and early for this, because the first time that we actually launched your hedgehog pearls, I just think it's such an endearing term to actually describe a pearl as well. Because as you can imagine, you get these really lovely spikes across the surface of this gorgeous organic gemstone. But the first time that we launched them with you, sold out, and they were in the ivory colour. And we'd never done them, we never brought them to air before, so we have to see, A, if you love them, or not, as the case might be. You love them. So much so we could have sold them probably about 5 times over. So they are back in stock by very popular demand. However, with a difference, because these are all the multicolours. So you get these gorgeous textures, these peaks, these troughs, which only add to the overall lustre of each and every single one of those pearls. It's about, you know, the jewellery editor, I actually read quite regularly, and they talk about pearls quite a lot in the jewellery editor, but most recently they were talking about the really organic shaped gemstones and pearls, and how the world has literally we've got a love affair with the quirky, I suppose.
Yeah, we're sort of like steering away from your perfect rounds and your perfect looking jewellery. We're going more now towards those rough cut gemstones, you know, more organic shapes within the gemstones, and with your pearls as well. You know, Baroque pearls really only had kind of like a heyday in the 70s, when again everything was a little bit more freeform in its look. Now we've gone back to that kind of look where we want, but not only do we want freeform looks, we want big and bold. Big, these are.
Oh, exactly. They're not small in size, these, at all. Because you don't question at all, okay, are they pearls? You kind of know they are pearl, but their pearls are the difference, don't you? Because you have got those beautiful ripples. They show off the fact that they are, you know, these are the queen of the ocean, the gemstone of the ocean, aren't they? So you kind of see that replicated almost like within your coral reefs. I can imagine sort of the Great Barrier Reef almost across the surface of these. Now, in terms of the quantity, I only have 100 of them, so just over 100 of these. When we brought them to you in the ivory colour, they absolutely flew out the door, and I think the same will apply when it comes to your multicoloured hedgehog pearls. Just such a beautiful, beautiful title to them. This strand has got iridescence and then some, and literally I'm just showing it to you on the bust at the moment. You've got gorgeous amounts of iridescence, you've got a lovely performance of light across the surface of them. There's texture, they're very tactile, they're beautifully comfortable to wear, and they're, you know, they're different. They're a conversation starter. You might know somebody, let's use a bride as an example, because of course pearls do sort of conform to the bridal market quite a lot. But if you've got a bride that doesn't want, you know, that tradition through and through, they want something with a little bit of personality, I suppose, then here it is.
Definitely.
And I reckon that if you actually had created out of these, knotting them with silks, which you're actually going to demo, aren't you?
Yeah, I'm going to demo how to knot,
so get these ahead of the demo itself. I reckon if you actually were to put these online or sell or start retailing your jewellery, they'd be the first that would get the most attention.
Yeah, definitely. I mean, if you look at this one here, I mean, this one is like the perfect peacock, hedgehog look to it, because you have got all those gorgeous undulations that are onto there. I mean, the other thing that you can look at as well is sometimes these are known as popcorn pearls as well.
Yes.
So if you have a look at popcorn pearls,
I can see that.
You know, they sometimes can be known as that as well, as a hedgehog popcorn. There's, you know, the same sort of design of pearls with these beautiful sort of like irregular undulations on the surface.
Just gorgeous, gorgeous textures. Oh, look at that one. Look at this one here. I'm just going to bring it down.
It's very iridescent.
Look at that. That's got to be metallic, right? Look at that. Beautiful metallic colours across the surface of this. And then here, they are amazing, aren't they? Even if you were to do just sort of stud earrings with these. So I have just over 100 of them available. Just gorgeous, gorgeous textures.
That one's a beautiful one there.
Yeah, yeah. I think probably one of the fastest selling deal of the days. Certainly, yeah, I agree. Especially when you consider. Well, I'm not sure. I'm not going to tell you. I'm going to let Wayne reveal the surprise. We'll get the clock rocking though, shall we? So 3, 2, 1, go, 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 go. I have exactly 106 of these available. Genuine pearls, but pearls with a difference, with texture, with iridescence, with beauty, with colour, with size, the actual size of them. I can tell you the measurements actually go up to 14 millimetres. So yeah, if you've heard of them called popcorn pearls or hedgehog pearls in the past, yeah, very popular. In fact, and quite fun, I suppose. What would you do with a strand like this? I mean, obviously I'm wearing, you know, what our in-house designers actually created, and I think that's beautiful. It's perfect.
See, I mean, for me, every strand of pearls, you can do so many different looks with them. So you could, if you wanted to do that traditional knotting with them, you could separate them out and just have individual pendants or sort of like centre points for bracelets, that kind of thing. So with a strand like this, because you've got, they look like they're quite graduated as well, so you've got some larger pearls in the centre and some smaller pearls at the ends, you could do a whole suite of jewellery with these. Wow.
And you always recommend when it comes to multicoloured strands, if you're going to make sweets and you want to make some multiple pieces, get the two, because you can't always colour match. And then again, if you have hedgehog pearls, you can't always match the sort of textures of them as well, unless they're from the same farm.
It. Yeah, you're better off buying two if you want to make a sort of like a longer style necklace with a bracelet and maybe earrings or a ring. But because some of these have got a flatter side to them, they would look amazing set into a ring.
Yes.
Can you imagine that? As it'd look like a sea urchin.
I love that. I like this one here. 40 of these have gone already. You do need to be quite quick. Yes, they do. I know what you mean. You've almost got that button-like shape. Look at that, like a conch shell.
Yeah, it is.
Look at that. Many of you are actually multi-buying. So, yeah, this one, for example, has got a sort of a flat bottom. So, yeah, that would nestle beautifully. Nestle beautifully in a prong set ring. Loads of multi-buyers there. Please do not leave them within your baskets, jewellery makers, if you want to guarantee your success. They remind me a little bit of things like your maid pearls and things like that.
Yeah, where they would be cut out of the shell into those different kind of forms.
Yeah.
So yeah, they do look like that as well. But I think what's so beautiful about the multicoloured is that on this particular strand and the strand that you're wearing, they're also like innocent colours. I keep saying that word today, don't I? Innocent.
Perhaps you're feeling innocent.
Maybe
Perhaps
I am.
That's what
but you know what I mean?
is.
There's not any strong, vibrant colours within
them.
I
agree.
They work so gorgeous together, and you've got those gorgeous apricots. I mean, I keep looking at that one now that you.
It's gorgeous, isn't it?
That one there, it literally looks like a shell.
It does.
I mean, they could be the centre of roses or flowers as well. If you were going to make something like a sterling silver flower, cut that out of your metal sheet and then just form it around.
80 of these have gone now, jewellery makers. We need to bring that price onto your screen. So, yeah, I love that, using them in the centre, because you've got the textures, haven't you, of the actual hedgehog pearl itself. So, look at that.
Wow.
I mean, to be truthful, I mean, I knew that we'd launched these. I wasn't able to tune in that day, but I knew we'd launched these lovely hedgehog pearls. It was with Zena, wasn't it?
I think so, yeah. And Tom.
Yeah, Zena and Tom. Yeah, I can remember. But I remember thinking, oh, gosh, they are fabulous, but I couldn't tune in. And I was expecting them to be around the price of the metallic pearls, sort of like £69.95, maybe 59 at a push. I was absolutely stunned when I saw this price tag this morning of just £29.95. So maybe a multi-buyable purchase, definitely. But something that is, it's all about gemstones you can actually have. Yeah, okay, so that's that textbook example, I suppose. Almost traditional, or the most historical variety of that gemstone. But with pearls, there's so much more than that, because it's such a broad gemstone, isn't it?
Oh yeah, it is. And I think pearls, you've got the most, probably pearls and diamonds, I would say, but you've got the most inspiration out there as well, because pearls are being used for centuries and centuries in jewellery and as adornments. So you've got so many different inspirations that you can take from these pearls. But what I would say is take inspiration from the actual pearl itself, separate them out and have a look at them. If you're going to knot them in their graduation, keep them in that graduation. But if you want to use them individually, get to know each one's personality, and then it'll tell you what it wants to be set into.
I like that. You could give each of them, like, you could say, oh, that one's such and such, that one's such and such. Give them all, that one here, yeah. Look at that clay, it's just beautiful. The chaos. I've got 5 of these left if everybody does check out. Don't let that put you off dialing through the jewellery makers, because they do stay on the phone lines. There is a slight queue. We will always allocate these on a first come, first served basis, no questions asked. We knew it was going to be a sellout. The first time that we've actually brought them to you in the multicolours. And you know, often is the case when it comes to our buying, and well done to Caroline, by the way. Caroline's the member of our buying team who will have been sourcing these. I think she's fantastic at her job. I think she just gets some really, really beautiful goodies. We know these are popular now, Caroline, don't we? So we can get them perhaps in all different colours. But
she was showing me some amazing pearls yesterday.
She's fab, isn't she?
For Fleur Day, she's got some amazing.
When is Fleur Day?
In November.
November the.
Don't know, 20.
I'd like to be part of Fleur Day.
20th. I think it's the 20th. I think it is a Thursday.
Is it?
Yeah.
Oh, it'll be me then. Yay!
Will you stay on with me all the time?
All day? Yeah, if you not, yeah, give me enough notice. Of course I will.
Let's go see Chloe.
Of course I will. £29.95 only for your beautiful multicoloured cultured pearls. Oh my goodness. Our day is just got a whole lot better. We've got cake. Who's brought the cake in?
HR, to make us happy.
HR bringing in cake. We love you, HR. Thank you, thank you. Look at these now. There's mine. So where's yours?
Oh,
no. Lemon. I'll have the lemon drizzle then.
I'll have that one with the stars on it.
Yummy, yummy,
I'm taking
yummy.
it now.
Take it now. I'm taking mine now. I think these are going. There you go. No, I don't mind sharing mine. Here you go. I don't mind sharing because I am meant to be being good. There you go, everybody. I hope you've got your treats too. Check out those baskets, everyone. Anna, Shropshire, Jane, Jenny, Hilary, Linda, Yorkshire, London, Winifred, Marion, Gloucestershire, Joan, Carol, Alberta, hello to you, Diane, Margaret, Linda, Jennifer, Mary and Jerry, Duchess, well done to you, Sue, Lynn, Karen, Vanessa, Kent. Hope you're all getting quantities of 2s and 3s. Alison, Tatiana, Suffolk. And if you want to know how to actually knot them, our Fleur, you are going to be demonstrating, aren't you?
What I was going to say about these ones, if you are thinking about it, these kind of pearls are more difficult to source than, say, a Baroque pearl or a Keshe pearl, or there's more of the pearl farms doing those kind of shapes than there are these ones.
Well, because you are very much our pearly queen. You're a fountain of knowledge when it comes to pearls. Talk to us some more. So, like I said, there's nothing you don't know about pearls.
Oh, there's lots I don't know about pearls.
I bet you're okay. Well, you're a very clever lady when it comes to it. So only a few farms will actually be doing this.
There'll only be a few farms that do this, yeah, because it's they're quite new to the market as well. So a little bit like when we buy a small amount of a new gemstone to see if it's liked, pearl farms will produce these different shapes or different textures and see how it's liked within the industry. So I know that these kind of pearls are not something that I know Caroline will be able to just phone up and say, I need another 500 strands of them straight away. Yeah. They're not as readily available, but she could phone up and say, I need 500 strands of potato pearls.
Yeah.
And she would be able to source them around and get a collection of 500 strands relatively quite quickly.
It's the rarity, sort of like Keshes and Biwas, for example.
Yeah, they're just that little bit more difficult to get hold of, and because they're quite a newer shape, then obviously these are obviously grown, so it's not something that you can put in the water one day and take out the next. No. They have to be in there for a certain amount of time.
So do we know how do these pearls actually get those kind of peaks, those bubbles, I suppose, across the surface?
Anything like this is usually down to the changes in the water that the molluscs are in, the food that it's being given, something like that. So it'll be changes within the water that the pearls are in. So molluscs don't actually produce like lots of peaks and troughs on lots of pearls. They will do on certain ones, but they will have obviously looked at how those molluscs grow pearls, and then some mollusk types will be more prone to growing pearls with different textures than others. So, and then like I say, it's different. If the water moves around too much, or they put a different alkali into the water, it will start to create these changes.
I was going to say, what do you feed a mollusk?
They well, because they eat sort of like algae, that kind of thing. They are. So they're shellfish, basically.
Shellfish.
Aren't they? So they move by filtration system. So they eat whatever little
micro organisms that are within the water.
Yeah.
There's 30 still in baskets for the final 3. Oh my goodness, Gloria! You've got to check out Bryony, Claire, Argyle and Bute, Corrine, Merseyside, Sue, Kirsten, London, Julie, Yorkshire, Teresa. You've got to check out Francois, well done to you, Edinburgh, well done, Joan, well done. Is that everybody on the phone lines answered? Everyone on the phone lines answered, so if you are thinking, right, I've already missed this ship, you haven't, you can still do it. There's 3 of them left. Ship. That is the expression, isn't it?
Miss the boat.
Miss the boat.
Probably on live TV would be a better choice of word.
Okay, I thought it was miss the ship.
My granddad missed the ship in New Zealand. He had to stay in New Zealand for a whole year. Him and his mate they were in the Merchant Navy, and they said they made a pact. We'll wait and we'll not get on the boat to go home. We'll stay in New Zealand.
So it was an intentional.
So my granddad stayed back, and as he came, he saw the boat going out. His mate was waving from the front. He just left him. So he worked on a sheep farm for a year. Yeah.
For a year. Yeah. That's not a funny joke. Yeah. I'd be like that.
He loved it.
Yeah, to be fair, there's worse places you could be love it. Left. Hello to you, Joy. Morning, have mine. An early birthday present to myself for next week. Well, happy birthday, Joy, for next week. Have a wonderful.
Yeah, you will. Whatever you make with them, you will love them.
And you will be demoing the 12 o'clock hour, won't you?
Yes, I will.
So I've got 2 of these left. Barbara, Teresa, you've done it. Sue, Vanessa, Alison, Tatiana, Suffolk, Wendy, Brenda, Christine, Rosie, Gabby, Joy, and I can't read everyone's names. I'm going to leave it with you because we are massively over allocated anyway. If you need the silk, then just stay with us.
Are you trying to give my secret away?
No, because I don't even know what your secret is.
Oh, right then.
Don't even know. Are you ready for another Starbite? Look at that lovely delicious looking cake. That's just
I know, I'm just thinking Starbite.
Okay, so, I mean, this little chap is absolutely gorgeous and definitely a symbol of woodland creatures and probably the wisest. I'm talking about your gorgeous owl in a slider bracelet. Oh, lemony dessert.
I shouldn't have done that though.
You've got chocolate.
Oh, yeah. It's there.
Let me have a look. Let me see. No, you're all right. You're all right. I realised the other day that I did a Facebook Live immediately after putting my lipstick on, and I had all red lipstick all over my teeth. I was like, oh, not a good look. Wow, lemony cakes, my favourite. And beautiful sterling silver slider bracelets, but with a difference as well. These still are our most popular sellers. The slider bracelets, I think, are a revelation in jewellery making because you can just literally, if you've never made a single piece of jewellery, you can with this. Trust me, I've made an Ethiopian opal slider bracelet, and it took me 10 minutes, and I absolutely love it. Now, I've got 100 of these. I'm sure Fleur will very kindly actually sort of talk us through how you do it. But we're going to make it fair. We've only got 100, and they always fly out the door. Probably 2019, this will actually be voted probably Product of the Year again, I'd imagine. So, 60 seconds, let's get the clock rocking. You love that, Adam, don't you? Get it rocking.
I want to see a head-to-head with silk and slider bracelets for Product
of the Year.
Yeah.
That's true, because silk's been very popular as well, hasn't it?
Yeah, I will start soon my campaign for jadeite being gemstone of the year, or pearls, I don't mind which one, and silk being
Yeah, definitely. Pearls would be up there with my vote. And tanzanite, I have to say. Tanzanite, I do think our tanzanite, the quality of the tanzanite that we've had this year. I mean, yeah, the opal, yeah. How do you even guess? The labradorite has been epic. I mean, I could go on. Alexandrite. But look, I mean, imagine that tanzanite strand that we had earlier on, just a few fed into this absolutely beautiful slider bracelet. So let me just talk to you what a slider bracelet is. It's basically adjustable, and they are all the rage at the moment. It's a way of actually wearing your jewellery without it being a set size, if that makes sense. You can you basically open it and then you tighten it up to sort of secure it to your wrist. At the other side, if I turn it around this way for a moment, you can see there are 2 loops here, and it's those that you actually attach to. So attach your flex right wire that you had a few moments ago. 24 centimetres, but like I said, it can be much longer. 20 of these have gone already. There's a big gram weight, because you've got that lovely owl there, the symbol of wisdom. 5 grams of your precious metal.
I would have this as a necklace. I wouldn't use this as a bracelet because I'd want to see that owl. So I would put a gemstone either side, maybe with those pearls, and just attach them in, and then have that owl, that beautiful owl at the front. Just absolutely beautiful he is.
Half the stock has already gone. What? I've just heard the price. I've just heard the price. Jewellery makers, grab it whilst you can. So yes, if you're making, I don't know, I think about grandparents. I think about, you know, teachers.
Brown owls. In brownie groups.
Brownies, yeah, absolutely. Did you go to brownies?
I did. I got kicked out of guides, but I was in brownies. Well, I was in the brownies until my uniform got far too small to be legal to walk outside in.
Fair enough.
Because I think I had a year left, but it was up. I'd grown a little bit.
Yeah.
I was down by my knees when I was 6.
Yeah,
my
not
mum
so
weren't
much.
buying another one.
Not so much then. But they are fabulous, fascinating creatures. There's. Do you know the? Right, here you go. A bit of a pop quiz, because I can remember launching a little owl collection previously. What's the only place on this planet that doesn't have owls? Does anyone know? No. Different climate.
Oh, Iceland.
Antarctica.
Yeah, Antarctica is the only place on this planet that doesn't have owls. I think there's over 250 different. In fact, I think there's more than that. There's literally hundreds of owl species, some of which almost, are almost like a metre tall. What's a group of owls called? There you go.
Oh, I didn't know that.
A parliament.
Parliament of owls. I love going to Stratford on a Sunday when they have the owls sanctuary out, and they have them all there, and they've got this huge big eagle owl, and he's just so regal. He just sits there.
Eagle or owl?
It's an eagle owl.
Okay.
But so he's still an owl.
Yeah.
But he just sits there, and he's just so regal. It's just so gorgeous.
They are very majestic creatures, aren't they?
And then when you go to places like Hatton Country World and Warwick Castle and that, when they fly them, and all the birds of prey, but there's always an owl there as well.
Absolutely amazing.
Some of them are only like that.
Yeah, £14.95. It's just a beautiful component, and it takes just very simple, basic jewellery making techniques. You know, I think, who do you look to for wisdom? I think we all have somebody, don't we?
Internet search.
The internet. Siri.
Ah,
Siri.
Yeah.
I was going to say, well, yeah, I look to you, Fleur. I look to you.
I look to Alexa.
But what a lovely gift this would actually be for somebody that you think is particularly wise, or maybe has guided you in some way. There's lots of fun owl facts, but I'm trying to remember desperately lots of them. But they are a beautiful creature.
They can turn their head, not 360, but
almost.
At 280, they can go nearly all the way around, can't
they? Not quite 360. Yeah. They can't. It doesn't just spin. But
not
you
not
can't.
like the hula dancers. And
Not like those, no. But it does almost go all the way around, I think.
Yeah.
Just amazing, aren't they? Just beautiful, majestic creatures. They are the only bird that is completely silent in flight, I believe.
Wow.
Completely silent.
Have you seen the beautiful one that's usually out in just down by the car park?
No.
He's absolutely. He must be. I think he's a barn owl because he's quite brown. He's got a nice white chest, and he flies around sometimes. If you're here very early to do a DVD, he's flying around hunting at that time in the morning.
Wow.
Because they are nocturnal, aren't they?
Yeah, nocturnal animals. Just gorgeous. I love that. I mean, it's a myth as well. They're not all grumpy, are they? They're definitely not grumpy. They're beautiful. They're absolutely beautiful creatures. And certainly one of the most, I think, majestic of creatures off the woodlands. These are on the verge of selling out. Jewellery Makers, I've got 10 of them left. So for those of you that have it in your baskets, please check them out. I can't encourage enough. For those of you that has never made a single piece of jewellery, this is a great place to start. Because if you think about it, you need to do, you don't even need to do a wrap loop. You can crimp, that's what I did. Get hold of the Flex Right if you're looking for that complete 925 sterling silver finish. So Flex Right, crimp. Pop your gemstone of choice or whatever you wish of choice in the centre there, and it's done. Yep. That's done. But these are everywhere at the moment, aren't they? There's lots of the biggest designers actually working with your popcorn style.
Yeah, with those lovely slider bracelets. Because like you say, they, you can wear them at different lengths. Sometimes, if you've got a jumper on and you want your bracelet to go over the top of your jumper, it's not easily done if it's a set length with a clasp on it, whereas with this you can like open and close it. You can have the owl on the front, the owl underneath. I just think it's just a really, really beautiful piece of jewellery.
Well, the clasp itself isn't, just mechanical. It's not just functional. No. It's actually the beautiful part.
Yeah. And it's one of those items that even as a metalsmith, you'd find it very difficult to make it because the silicone that's inside is very difficult to get inside to start with. And that's what grips the chain and stops it moving up and down.
And protects it as well, stops it from actually scratching. Okay, I've only got 2 of those left, so I do need to move on. Well done to those of you that got those. We've got a secret. We're not going to tell you what it is until 12 o'clock. But before that, who wants another star by? You definitely do. Yes. Definitely do. Definitely. Good, it's up next. Right, I'm just looking. Oh, yes. I've got 116 of these, but guess what? I need every single one of those. Because these... You're right there, Fleur?
Yeah, I'm fine. It's fine. It's a bit...
These are going so low. And you've had your eye on this strand for the entirety of the morning show, haven't you?
I have. Because I have so many... I wear so many different colours in my clothes. Yeah. And sometimes it's really difficult to have lots of pieces of jewellery to actually go with them. But something like this, I can wear this with lots of my dresses and that kind of thing.
Look at that golden rutile.
That is amazing. Look at that.
Golden rutile. You've got onyx, I'd say, or an agate. Amethyst.
Look at the rainbow moonstone underneath your finger. If you just move it, you can see there the rainbow.
Oh, yes. There, sunstone, lapis. What's that one? Carnelian. I think that one's a garnet, just there. Opal. I've got pink opal here. I've got.
What do you think this one is? Do you think that's because that's quite a sleepy blue, isn't it?
That could even be a tanzanite, Does anyone else? I think that's a tanzanite. Yeah. Can you see?
Yeah.
I think that's tanzanite, personally.
I love this strand. I think that's a Fleur, right? Would you say the green?
This one here.
The other side.
That one.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think that's Fleur, right? I think that's chalcedony. That's green onyx or green agate. I think then you've got sunstone, you've got citrine, you've got moonstone, you've got lapis in there. You've got another. I think that is a grey moonstone. Yeah, it is, isn't it? Yeah, lovely grey moonstone. Then you've got either an agate or an onyx there, black agate or onyx. I mean, really beautiful selection. And there's a couple more of your tanzanites just there. It's a gorgeous strand. To be able to tick so many boxes in one purchase, and yet really, really affordable. So 130 carats you're getting here in that lovely plain rondelle strand. £12.95.
How many gemstone strands would you have to buy?
I can't even work it out because there's so many. How many did I just list off? I don't know. There's quite a few.
That almost looks like an emerald there. That green.
So if I shout them out, you count them.
Okay.
Right.
Can you stop at 10 though?
I'll try. You run out of digits.
Yeah.
But before I do that, Wayne is asking me a question, and he's putting it to you, Jewellery Makers. He says, "What about if he takes it under £10?"
Wow.
£9.95?
I'll be doing my little happy dance at home if I had that. We're going the wrong way, aren't we? Never mind.
Oh, we're almost there, weren't we?
We're in unison.
£9.95.
Perfect.
Under £10. I'll count the gemstone selections that you've got. That is an emerald, you're right. But let's bring that price onto your screen though first. Dial, 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 go, 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 go. A really high selection of your gemstones for an amazing price tag. So let's count them. I reckon carnelian, aquamarine, hang on, I'm going to have to bring it closer. Lapis, onyx, rose quartz, emerald, moonstone. I don't know what that one is. I'm going to come up. Opal, carnelian. Did I say that? Yeah. Tanzanite, fluorite.
I'm up to 10.
Amethyst, golden rutile. Have I said green onyx?
Nope.
Green onyx, sunstone. Have I said lapis?
Yeah, you said lapis. Did you say citrine?
Yes, I did.
You haven't seen grey moonstone yet, though, have you?
Grey moonstone. Did I say citrine? I don't know. Well, let's just say 15 approximately different gemstones for that amazing price tag.
I mean, this one here, that's very reminiscent of an amber.
It might well be.
It does look like an
amber. It might
that.
well be. I don't know. It doesn't actually stipulate exactly what the gemstones are. Think about the different locations that we'd have had to sort of travel to source this entire parcel, I guess, of multicoloured gemstones. Think about, you know, the amount of strands that you would actually physically have to purchase yourself to get that kind of selection.
Yeah.
Which...
And all have them all plain rondelles and all graduated beautifully. Yeah. If you want to use them as like an entire piece.
It is, it's fun, gorgeous. And you've really gravitated towards this this morning. What would you do with this strand then? Because I'm guessing you're going to buy it at that ludicrous price tag.
Definitely. I'm going to multi-strand it. I'm going to buy two. Multi-strand it for a necklace and a bracelet with a pair of earrings as well. So I've got a beautiful multi-gem suite of jewellery.
Oh, lovely.
Really nice.
And colours are everywhere at the moment, aren't they? That, you know, it's lovely to see in clothing. It's really nice to see in sort of interior design as well.
But sometimes when you get to autumn, winter, you start to get more of the earthy tones coming through. And sometimes if you like vibrant colours, it's really difficult to find vibrant jewel colours to wear in the winter. Whereas this will put all that vibrancy into your outfit. Just with a bracelet or a necklace.
It gives you that pop of colour. Yeah. And like you said, some people also shy away from wearing very vibrant colours. Yeah. This is colourful for me, very colourful for me. But yeah, in an accessories, I wouldn't hesitate with wearing those sort of tones. Go with both of the kits as well, and possibly go amazingly with the kit that you've got coming up in the 12 o'clock hour also. Well done, well done. Excuse me, coughing. Okie dokie. Jump rings.
I was going to say, where's all my jump rings?
I'm so desperate for jump rings at the moment. Like I said, that tennis bracelet I made for my friend, and it was nowhere near perfect, but it would have been so much better if I actually had jump rings. I didn't have made jump rings, so I had to make my own, which just...
Well, that's handcrafted from start to finish. That's fine.
It wasn't perfect.
It doesn't matter. It's
She said the right thing. She said the right thing. She said, "I love it all the more because you made it, Al." And I was like, that's nice. I won't say that when it falls off.
It won't fall off.
I hope not. Look at these, are beautiful sterling silver jump rings. The quality of our jump rings are exceptional, aren't they?
Yeah.
You get that beautiful alignment, don't you, in terms of the actual sort of cutting, and that's because these are machine cut? Saw cut. I always get it wrong. So saw cut.
A machine is like a guillotine cut. So a machine cut actually fractures both ends of the wires down into our favourite word, into a burr. A burr. So a saw cut literally saws through two pieces of metal, a piece of metal, and has the same opposing side on either side.
Yeah, so for example, if they're like that.
Yeah, so they will be perpendicular to each other. It doesn't matter if that cuts on a diagonal or on a straight, it doesn't matter, but the two sides go back together seamlessly.
Yeah.
With a machine cut, if you've ever cut paper with a guillotine, you get a beveled edge with a guillotine, so it pushes two ends down a little bit, so you get more of, it's definitely cut straight through, but both ends just point in a little bit more. And then obviously you've got your saw cut where you get, sorry, not your saw cut, your flush cut where you get one straight and one triangle. That's it.
That's my impression of a flush cut. Yeah.
So saw cut are the best ones that you can get.
The best ones to get because they actually align beautifully. I knew what I was on about. Hopefully everybody else did too. Yeah. Moving on, stick to the jump rings. But these are smaller size. Anybody that's a chainmail enthusiast, of course.
Yeah, definitely.
Mark and I actually were talking the other day about one of your pieces of jewellery, guest designer Mark, and he was saying about how beautiful that Mobius bracelet was that we had on the other day. It really was. It's the first one I've actually ever seen. I love that design.
Yeah, and it's so simple to make.
It's just lots of Mobius.
Just lots of, you make your Mobius and then you Mobius those Mobius together.
You Mobius.
Mobius.
Okay. Easier to do rather than say.
Yes.
So this is a 5mm internal diameter, which I guess is probably easier done than said. That's what I mean.
Yeah.
So a 5mm internal diameter is probably one of the most versatile, would you agree? Because it's kind of like that middle of the road size.
Yeah, so if you've got something, if you wanted to use these as spaces within your gemstones, and I always tend to go 2mm up from the jump ring size, so your 5mm are perfect for your 8 and 10mm rounds if you want to have them as spaces in between. They're great. They're the size that I used to put the charms on in the first kit because you need a little bit of a distance between the gemstone and the charm so it sits flat. So you can see how that's a 5mm. So it's just sitting underneath that 8mm round, which means the charm's got room to move, basically. But as opposed to, as regards to chainmail, then you've got so many families that this will go into all your Japanese families, and your Persian weaves are perfect for this size.
It's a lot of precious metal for that amazing price tag, and especially the quality that we were just describing there. Well done. I'll be stocking up on those because I am desperate for jump rings. The fact I had to make mine. Oh, I very rarely drink it sort of on, unless it's an occasion or, people round or whatever. But I actually was making this bracelet and I actually said, Tom, I need wine. Can you go get me a glass of wine? Probably didn't help the situation, but in my head it does.
No, sometimes it does.
Moving on to... Oh, I'm glad you said that because I had my eye on this strand.
Oh.
Now, if you love that previous multicolour...
That is really nice. I need this one as well.
You're shopping as well, aren't you, today?
I am definitely shopping today.
I've got malachite in here. Malachite. Emeralds. Is that sunstone? Yeah, sunstone. Clear quartz. Lavender quartz. Amethyst. You've got green onyx. I'd say that's probably an amazonite there. Ooh, what's that one? Peridot. You've got a real mixture of all your beautiful gemstones in your cubes. So from your 3 to your 6mm, I understand that this has actually been one of the most popular shapes of gemstones of 2019. Hello to you, Mary and Bryanson. Good morning, all. Please can you ask Fleur, how big of a clasp does it have to be on a chainmail bracelet with it being heavy? Thank you, Mary.
It depends what clasp you're putting onto there. Sometimes the clasp is in keeping with the gems, with the design. So if you've got a really thick, heavy chainmail weave, then you need like a nice clasp that goes with it. But clasps tend to be very, very safe anyway, because obviously the mechanism of sort of like the spring opening and closing. So it depends on what look you're going for. I personally don't like toggle clasps on bracelets with chainmail, because chainmail moves so much. When you put your hand down, it can undo the toggle clasp.
Yeah, it does.
And you can lose a bracelet like that. So I probably tend to stick to lobster claw clasps. So obviously, if you've got a nice chunky weave, then a nice lobster claw clasp will go with it. And again, it's nice and strong. Yeah, so it looks in keeping. What you don't want is you want. It's like if you put a really small gemstone strand next to a 7mm jump ring, it's not in keeping with the design. You need like for like. So whichever clasp you go for, either your lobster claw or your bolt clasps, then they'll be absolutely fine.
And I guess, yeah, I mean, they're both very, very secure types of clasps, aren't they?
Yeah.
The whole engineering side of things, but going for the It's got to look right as well,
It has
hasn't
got to
it?
look right, but as opposed to with what you were saying about the weight of the piece, usually the clasp doesn't sit on that little tiny bit that opens and closes. It sits around onto that thicker piece, which is like a hollow tube anyway, so it will hold it.
Wow. Okay, so who wants another star by? Is that right? We're doing it now? Oh, I beg your pardon. I beg your pardon. I thought you said star by.
I was thinking, oh, I can have more cake.
You said number 5. It's your Brummie accent. Although we do have. That's probably what I was transfixed by, because I bought this strand, and it, in the back of my mind, I was thinking, remember to ask Fleur. Remember to ask Fleur. Fleur, I actually bought this, and I actually bought a ruby. They're almost identical in terms of the shapes and size. And the reason why I've got it is Alexandrite is a June's birthstone, and ruby is a July, and they're obviously my family.
Yeah.
Their birthstone, and I just want to turn them into really simple stacker style bracelets.
Yeah, that'd be beautiful. Do you know, I've never seen Alexandrite. Never.
You've never seen it?
Nope. Never
Well, you
seen
have
it.
now.
Never been this close to it.
So, do you have any idea how much it's going to?
No.
Well,
Probably hundreds and hundreds and hundreds.
the first time I saw Alexandrite in a collection, let's just say, one little stone that size, Adam, you'll probably remember this as well, was like £100 in one piece of jewellery. One teeny weeny Alexandrite. Look at how many you're getting on this strand. Wow. You are going to want to buy it, honestly. It's amazing. Coming up in about how long? 10 minutes, 10 minutes, 10 minutes. But first, 5, not star by. Sorry. Look at these.
Oh, they're nice.
Oh, it's like one of those yummy sweets. One of those absolutely delicious chocolatey, limey sweets.
Oh, I love a chocolate lime.
This is Ammi. Lemon chrysoprase, 65 carats that you're getting here, and these gorgeous, very cool rhombus shape, so you could literally just suspend one. Love that colour, and that's all completely natural. You know how we talk about many gemstones actually offer the beauty of their location. You can almost see Australia within chrysoprase.
Yeah, definitely.
It is a very rare gemstone, and actually one of the few gems that is actually out there that has got this real zestiness to it.
It has. I can imagine seeing this with something like the snakeskin jaspers.
Yeah.
Really beautiful with that, because you've got those same greens that are going through and those like brown matrixes going through as well. It's almost like a lime green turquoise, isn't it?
Yeah. What about smoky quartz?
Oh, that'd be nice with it. Yeah, really nice.
And I
with
think you've got a smoky quartz showcase coming up this weekend.
Oh, really?
I think. Is it tomorrow? Yeah. I think you've got a smoky quartz showcase coming up tomorrow.
With the petrified wood.
Oh, with the petrified wood.
Let me get the...
Yes, that would be lovely as a combination. Just because, again, it's that same sort of chocolatey like colour, isn't it? Yes.
Oh, that's lovely together.
Yeah, I can almost taste that.
Oh, with the pearls as well.
Yeah, amazing with the
hedgehog pearls.
Yeah, with the hedgehog pearls that you had for your deal of the day. Gone. They've gone. But if you were lucky enough to, you're lucky enough. If you've got that in your stash already, then I think you need to add it too. So don't blame me for giving away your secret. Adam has.
Oh, Adam. I'm gonna have to have a new secret now.
Well, you might as well spill the beans. Come on.
I've got some white hedgehog pearls in my 12 o'clock kit. With a very special findings pack as well.
Yes.
A very special findings
pack.
So,
you know, we said about the pearl, not in Jewellery Makers. Fleur is going to be demonstrating these beautiful ivory white hedgehog pearls in the 12 o'clock hour with the silk, everything that you need. Yeah, beautiful findings pack. They would be lovely. Actually, I would go for the 12 o'clock kit actually alongside this. I like the colour combination. It's completely natural and $15.95. Chrysoprase is one of those gemstones that you would be forgiven if you've never heard of it before, because it's not one of those kind of mainstream gemstones.
Yeah. It would also look really beautiful with the strawberry quartz or the lapis, that kind of really vibrant colours.
Yin and yang contrast. Love it. Moving on to... Oh, I'm reading your mind now, Wayne. It's like you can see through my eyes what I'm actually looking at. And I was looking at this. Wow, isn't that gorgeous? Your coated peach moonstone, 205 carats of amazing, iridescent, coated moonstone. Look at that. Gosh, isn't that beautiful? This with the chrysoprase that we had a few moments ago.
Really nice.
This with your petrified wood.
Yeah, and with the Deal of the Day pearls.
Yeah.
Or with my 12 o'clock kit pearls.
With the 12 o'clock kit, definitely. I just think there's a magic to this. They've all got their own little magical world, I suppose, within each and every single one of those gorgeous nuggets. So moonstone in its own right, there's that fantastic natural phenomena effect that is adolescence. And then, so here we go. Don't think that the coating masks that beauty, because it really doesn't. You also get this beautiful, almost like a rainbow effect across the surface of them. And that's just literally one light source. I'm tilting it towards the light here in the studio. That's giving you that beautiful effect. And I'll get exactly the same across every single one of these. My favourite of all your moonstones is the darker colours, you know, the peaches, the chocolatey-like colours. And initially, I'll be honest, I was quite resilient to the fact that why would you coat a gemstone that's got a chatoyancy or an adolescence? Why would you do that? But I tell you what, I was proven wrong.
Yeah, I was
proven wrong. It does work. It really does work. 1995, well done. Moving on. Oh, let's go back to our multicoloured gemstones in your tourmaline.
I love tourmaline. Look at that one there. Did you see it?
That one?
That one and your bi-coloured one there.
Oh, yeah. And that one there, I'm going to say is very indicolite-esque.
Yeah.
Here I am. Charite.
Oh, they're beautiful.
Oh, wow.
I love these shapes. I think these are just individual pendants, aren't
I
they?
agree. Especially with the magic in Charite. So a gemstone that formed under a frozen lake. And that's why you get this really beautiful chaos. That's what they describe it as. A chaotic chatoyancy. Chaotic chatoyancy across the surface of the gemstone. 8 centimetres, but don't be fooled by sort of that length. You've actually got quite a few on there, and they're big sizes, yeah. They definitely are the big sizes. Shall we take this to a brand new low price tag? We're going to take this to a brand new low price tag. It's only ever been at what's on your screens right now. Only ever been at $39.95. Shall we take it? Every penny, every pound that we can take out to less than £25.
Wow. That is brilliant. How many's on there?
2, 4, 6, 8.
What's that each?
£3 each for one locational gemstone.
Do you know what we should do one day is we should all go along with a £5 note to the high street and see what you can buy for £5. And I bet none of it's a natural gemstone. You probably get a meal deal. You wouldn't even get a meal deal.
Oh, you're not even talking in just in jewellery?
No, just in what you would get for £5.
Well, it's like Secret Santa. We do it. Yeah. You do Secret Santa. We do it here anyway. Now, and ours is usually what, £5, £10, something like that.
Yeah.
You can't get a lot.
No, there's not. There's nothing. I mean, if you got one of those for £5 and then a chain, or even like a base metal chain just to pop it on, what a beautiful gift. You wouldn't be able to find anything wearable. I mean, I don't think you could even buy a packet of hair grips for £3.
No, I doubt it.
Something like that. I mean, this is a natural gemstone that's had nothing happen other than
one location on the planet as well.
And if you were to say to anybody that didn't know about gemstones and give them, the whole history of this gemstone and say it's been dug up out of the ground, it's been mined, it's been cut, it's been then taken to a country to be cut and faceted and then brought back here and then say that each one of those was £3.
Amazing.
They were crazy.
It truly is one of those gemstones, like I said, Russia produces, excuse me, some very, very rare gemstones, like a Russian alexandrite, like a chrome diopside. Charoite is another one of those, you know, and it's got a huge stature. You pay a massive premium for charoite usually.
With the peacock pearl. I keep saying peacock
Should
pearls.
we show them? Because the secret's out, isn't it? The secret is out. Oh, yes! 74 carats of beautiful charoite. It's a brand new low price tag, Jewellery Makers, for your charoite. And I'll be honest, can I just repeat what I've just heard in my ear? Well, not literally word for word. But no, I won't repeat that bit. But Wayne stepped out momentarily and he stepped back. Yeah, Liam literally came in, swooped on in there. So let's do the charoite, let's take it to a brand new low. Wayne is not impressed. He's like, why is he taking it that low? There was a few bloop, 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 bloop moments in there as well. But basically, Liam, that was the general consensus. Why did you take it to that price tag? Well, you've got to make the most of it, Jewellery Makers, because it's done, and I can't guarantee that it'll be at that price tag in the future. Right then, moving on. Poppy coins. This would be nice with a charoite.
It would be, yeah. It would be really nice. It'd be nice with the little owl slider bracelet. I think that sold out though, didn't it?
I think they have the slider bracelets. It would, if you love slider bracelets. Oh no. I saw the word slider thinking there might be another one coming up, but it's not, is it? It's not. What time are we doing the alexandrite, by the way? That's coming up. Oh, next. Yay. Yay, yay, yay. Truly a one-of-a-kind opportunity. So, not to be outdone by the lovely Liam, Wayne's like that, right, well, if he thinks he can do the all-time low, so can I.
It's like a gladiatorial battle now.
It is.
They need their what they call the big cotton buds. Pugilists, the pugil sticks. Like gladiators, not Roman gladiators. I'm thinking. I had totally lycra.
I had totally Russell Crowe on my mind then.
Oh no, I had Hunter.
You had Hunter.
And that's it. Yeah.
Do you remember it? Jet. Like, give yourself a crick in the neck, love. Calm down.
Just get a leg up in the air.
I know. Can you imagine? Can you imagine if one of them went, oh,
yeah,
and hobbled off?
Yeah.
Right then, I need to move on. They need to bring back that show. Now, serious heads on, Jewellery Makers, because I truly believe that these are opportunities that are, really not to be missed. If you are a collector, you'll already know this, because alexandrite is, I think, number 4 on the rarest gemstones list, or certainly up there in the top 10 anyway, especially from certain locations. Alexandrite is just a fascinating gemstone which actually has got an ability to morph its colour. The emerald by day, the ruby by night. Many years ago, I remember watching on one of our competitors' channels a showcase of alexandrite, and I was like, oh my gosh, I would love to own that gemstone. For whatever reason, I didn't buy it, probably because of budget, and it took me over a decade to purchase it once again, and that was thanks to actually, Jewellery Maker. For any size, the one that I actually bought in a finished piece of jewellery was almost minuscule, I suppose. But every single one of those pieces in that collection was probably about 4mm, 5mm at most, and they were 3 figures and then some. To be able to say that you own alexandrite really is quite a very, very exciting and a definitely collectible status, I suppose, with this gemstone. How many do I have of this, Wayne? There are 28, and I bought this exact strand. I haven't done anything to it. And the question I was going to ask you, Fleur, is flex right?
Yeah, Definitely, yeah. You need something like a flex, right? Yeah, and then sterling silver finings, you know, to be able to fix that in place. But yeah, definitely something like your flex, right, would definitely be the way forward with this one, because it still give it the flexibility and move as a bracelet, you know, needs to.
Yeah.
I mean, you can knot them, you can put them onto silk, but what I would say with the delicate gemstones, sometimes it's very difficult to knot in between them without making the knot look the feature rather than the gemstone.
Yeah, because these aren't huge, but this is alexandrite, so you don't expect it to be huge. It was discovered in 1830 in the Ural Mountains of Russia. The same day that Alexander II actually came of age, hence where the gemstone actually got its name from. It is a very rare and extremely valuable colour change chrysoberyl, so certainly probably one of the most expensive of all the chrysoberyls. A 1 carat alexandrite will rank amongst the most expensive gemstones in the world. There's different examples. You can get eye clean alexandrite, you can get opaque alexandrite, you can get cat's eye alexandrite as well, which I personally think, if I get my board, I actually personally think some of these actually are. So can you see? There's definite cat's eye in this strand. 100% cat's eye. Can you see? Look just there. Definitely, yeah, lots of places. But it's so incredibly rare that very few jewellers will actually hold a piece of this gemstone. And when you're looking at the valuation of alexandrite, like I said, because there's different examples, eye clean, there's opaque, there's cat's eye. Yes, okay, look, if you're looking for eye clean, then it's obviously looking at the clarity, the intensity of the colour as well. But, you know, the size is very, very important and often a big valuing factor of the actual gemstone itself. And since the 1980s, alexandrite has been discovered in different locations around the world. You know, you've got like places like what's on your screens right now, Madagascar, Russia, certainly, but nevertheless, it still remains one of the rarest treasures on this entire planet. It really is magic to behold, and something that I think you should, if you get hold of this, I really do hope you appreciate just how amazing it is to be able to say that you own alexandrite. Look at that. So I've spoke about the fact that it also is a very rare colour change. So it's not, strictly speaking, that's not necessarily true. It morphs slightly. You get this greenish colour by daylight, and then a lovely sort of deeper, warm colour, if you like, more of a reddish colour come through by night. It's actually the lighting conditions that affect the gemstone itself. But it is absolutely magical, and like I said, if you look on the top 10 rarest lists, you'll find that alexandrite is right up there. Now, do you know anybody that owns 5 carats of alexandrite? Well, I can tell you that Anne in Devon, Melanie in Norfolk, I do. I bought this exact strand, and you might be thinking right now that this is beyond your budget. I think I'm going to surprise you today, but there's only a limited quantity of them, 149.95. That, if you work out the price per carat of alexandrite, that truly is absolutely amazing, and something that I would definitely suggest you get valued, and you also get appraised and added to your insurance.
Definitely, definitely. It's so beautiful to see it in the flesh, if you like.
So here we go. You said you've never actually seen alexandrite, so I'll let you have a little.
I have seen those pieces of jewellery that you used to sell, and Wayne as well, and Adam, and it was a cat's eye one that I saw, and it was truly magical.
Yeah,
really magical.
Only small though, weren't they? They were only like
really
millimetres in their size.
Yeah, really small. I think the one that I saw was like a cabochon-esque one, but
just
a very small
They do
piece.
tend to be in cabochons.
Yeah, but they're just beautiful. They're like magical, aren't they? They're like magical forest green.
Yeah, it is.
It's just gorgeous.
So what do you think of the price tag then?
I think the price tag's amazing, because I know what I saw those rings, those finished pieces of jewellery.
Especially like for a 1 carat alexandrite, genuinely is one of the most expensive gemstones, priced per carat in the entire world, and yet you're getting 5, and then I can say, oh, we are taking it under £100 this morning, jewellery makers. So yeah, use it as like a halo to maybe one of your very beautiful pearls. Look at that, can you imagine?
That'd be beautiful to have that around there.
Wow. That truly is amazing, isn't it? Are you ready for your price tag? See, I knew this was happening. You know when you almost don't want to say it out loud because you can't quite believe that it is actually happening, but that's what I bought my Alexandrite from. It is this exact same strand, the same one as what you're looking at right now. I haven't done anything with it yet. The reason for that is because I wanted to speak to the lovely Fleur. I bought rubies, and the reason why I love Alexandrite. It's my husband's birthstone, and I've got a ruby one because it's my daughter's birthstone. I'm just going to wear them, so as soon as I get round to it, I'm going to wear it, and you'll see me wearing it all the time. I'll never take it off. No. Never take it off. That's the intention anyway. Pop it on some of the flex right wire. Crimp. Nice clasp, if you like. Yeah. Sterling silver clasp. Yeah. Job done.
I'm just trying to. There would be a way if you put a gem ring in either end and then use an S hook to close it, which is the same. Then you can then put it into a necklace as well.
Oh, that would be beautiful. And to be fair, I mean, I'm being quite decadent, I suppose, in actually imagining it all in one piece of jewellery. If you separated this out, Meghan Markle, and I've actually put this to Caroline, who's in our buying team. I've put to Caroline, said Meghan Markle was wearing a little. It was a mini dog tag in gold, and it just had H on there, engraved H for Harry, and his birthstone. So one teeny weeny birthstone. I was like, oh, I like that. It's so sweet. And it was so delicate. Priced it up, £500, and it was one teeny weeny gemstone. So I thought, oh, I wonder, price it up for Tom. Yeah, £500. I was like, nah. No, I don't think so. I don't think so. I'll wear the bracelet instead. Well done, everybody. Congratulations. What an opportunity. Coming up, though, the secret, it's out. We have more of your hedgehog pearls in the ivory colour and the kit and the demo with this gorgeous lady after this.
Our brand new Get Started with Jewellery Maker page has been created to provide help and guidance for jewellery making newbies. If you need design suggestions, hints and tips, or help with perfecting your jewellery designs, we're here to help. Head over to facebook.com/getstartedwithjm, where our talented in-house designers are happy to answer your jewellery making questions, offer inspiration, and get you started in your jewellery making journey. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, but being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates through items you have previously ordered by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from Jewellery Maker. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
watch our Jewellery Maker show every day on our website by clicking the Watch and Buy Online link in the top right-hand corner of our homepage. Did you know, no matter how many times you purchase with Jewellery Maker in the same day, you'll only be charged one fee of postage and packaging. Select our standard delivery for just $3.95, or if you'd like to receive your goods sooner, upgrade to our premium option for $5.95. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share. Our Jewellery Maker community is a fantastic platform.
Jewellery Maker course gift vouchers are now available. You can choose from a bronze, silver or gold voucher. Each voucher is worth a different amount that entitles you to book towards a course of your choice. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
That if you go to JewelleryMaker.com and sign up to our mailing list, then you'll receive 10% off your first order with us. We'll also keep you updated with special offers, theme shows, program guides and Jewellery Maker tutorials. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
And if by magic it's 12 o'clock, where's that morning gone?
It's flown.
Oh. It's 10 past. We need to get a wriggle on.
Is it 10 past? That's wrong.
Yeah, actually, it's 11 past.
Really?
Right. Now, the secret is out. You know where Michael came from now? The secret is out. You know that we have got beautiful hedgehog pearls in the ivory back in stock, but the actual kit quantity is 48. Let's get the clock rocking. So, I mean, you are getting everything that you need, a very exciting findings pack, as Fleur hinted towards, plus your silk. So everything that you need, literally, Fleur, let's have a look at your jewellery, to start making very high-end quality.
Oh, I'll put it back to front now again. So
the first time that we actually launched the hedgehog pearls, they flew out in minutes, didn't they? Minutes. So we had 200 available, they were on and then they were gone. And we were talking earlier on with the multicoloured strand, which is also sold out. It's the fact that they have got these really lovely, quirky personalities, these peaks, these troughs that only heighten the iridescence and the lustre. They're just fascinating and they're just super, super on trend right now. Oh, love those. Excuse me. I only have 48 of these available. And the only other way of actually getting hold of your hedgehog pearls today.
And I didn't use anything else.
Other than the kit?
There's a pair of earrings as well. So yeah, 2 bracelets, necklace and a pair of earrings, and I didn't use anything else. I was a good girl this time.
You're always a good girl.
Sometimes I use things that like you've got in your stash, but this time I didn't.
Fair play.
Stuck to my brief.
And you knotted these, so you can knot these.
So I've knotted the bracelet. So I've used the bracelet as like the feature of the collection.
Yeah.
So the bracelet's got that beautiful clasp that's in
I love
there.
that. Oh,
and then they're knotted either side because it's so gorgeous to wear. And bracelets are for you. So you should be able to.
Is that why I like bracelets so much?
Bracelets and rings are for you. Necklaces and earrings are for everybody else to admire.
No, I love that. I love that. So as you can see, you get a really beautiful decorative clasp there. I'm going to go through it. So obviously the star of the show is your hedgehog pearls in this lovely ivory iridescent. So you're getting that the same size as the Deal of the Day pearls as well. So if you wanted to complement those together. Then you've also got your natural silk. Now the silk is the perfect size, the perfect millimetre thickness to go through your hedgehog pearls. Then you've also got, if I turn this round, can you see that beautiful findings pack? So you've got a length of your, these are gold-plated cubic zirconia findings. You've actually got, I'll start with that one actually, that really lovely decorative clasp in the centre. That is that what I describe as an infinity clasp. That's the one that you've used as that with that focal bracelet. Yep. You get these two really lovely infinity pendants too, which I think are great.
And I've got one left over.
There you go.
It's only used one.
They are gorgeous, aren't they? They're pendants and they come with like a, can you see that there? Like a little hidden bail underneath. You get your crimps, you get your crimp covers, you get your jump rings, you get 2 pairs of your shepherd hooks, and also you get these gorgeous cubic zirconia head pins. Wow, all for just... Hang on a minute.
You went all Mary Poppins then.
Did you? I thought I went a little bit Scooby-Doo. Shaggy. The Deal of the Day was £30, so that means you're getting that massive, luxurious findings pack and the silk for a £5.
Yeah, it's amazing, isn't it?
That's absolutely amazing.
Yeah, it is.
And I mean, how much would you price? I'm going to go for the bracelet closest to me firstly.
Okay. So that probably would be, with those little cubic zirconias in there, I would say £20.
That is worth every single penny of that, and then
3
some.
3 pearls and 3 of the head pins.
What about the sort of the you know the
knotted bracelet next to it? That would be about £45 because of that feature clasp in there as well.
Yeah,
about £45, and then the same probably for the necklace, and then the pair of earrings. Probably, I don't know.
Beautiful.
Probably about £15, £17 for the earrings.
Beautiful, Kit. And the only way that you're going to be getting your hedgehog pearls actually today, unfortunately, is that's it. That's all we actually have. I've got 10 left, so I'll leave that with you whilst we demo. Right. If you've ever wanted to learn how to master your pearl knotting, Fleur's your gal. And you've done DVDs, you've got workshops, etc., etc. Here we go. You're demonstrating what kind of technique?
So I'm going to use the knotting awl, but I'm also going to show you how to use this clasp. So if you look at the end of this clasp, it looks like it's got a little cup on the end. So these are like little pearl cups already. So you can see that the end of your pearl will nestle beautifully into there. Now what you need to do is you need to go along your strand and find 2 that have got quite a rounded end to them so that they fit. If I just put that one there, you can see how it fits nicely into there. So you will have 2 of your pearls that will fit into those little pearl cups perfectly. Now with this technique we're going to go through the first and last pearl twice. Okay, so what you need to do is pop on your pearl with the rounded end facing away from you. So go through the other end first. So you're going to go through that pearl, and then you're going to go through in here. I don't know how close we can get. In here you've got 2 drill holes. So you can see 2 little holes in the end of in the pearl cup. So can you see there? You've got those 2 little drill holes there, like a button. So you're going to pop this on almost like you're threading a button. So you're going to go through one side. If I just pop that through there. And then you're going to come underneath and then down through the other side. So I'm just going to pop that down through there. So what we've done now is we haven't used any French wire or anything else in this, but it'll be fine because there's not a lot of movement there. And I've just knotted it a little bit. Let me just open that clasp up so I can find out where that's just knotted. There we go. And sometimes this bit does take a little bit longer than what you have on live TV. But let's
always the way.
That out. It's just because it has to go down through one side and up through the other. So there we go.
So you're using the entirety of the card here?
Yes. Well, no, I've not. I've used just a little bit. So what's happened is my pearls just come off, so I'm going to have to do that again.
That's okay.
Very sorry.
It's all good.
That's the only trouble when you're doing this, is that you can put a little knot on the end if you want to stop. But no, this is just a small section of the silk, because when I use quite a lot of the silk on air, it tends to get knotted because it gets stuck around the tray that's by the side of me and everything else. So I'm just going to open that up and then just go down back through this other drill hole. Do you know, I brought my glasses here for a reason, didn't I? Mm-hmm. They're not going to help me see better on the tray, are they?
I was going to reach for it.
Thank you. That's better. Oh, all of a sudden it's all come clear again now. It's all right now. I've been doing it by braille. Oh dear.
Make life difficult for yourself.
So what I'm going to do is I'm going to bring this pearl nearly down to the end. So I've got the clasp that's going through there, and I've got the end of the silk here and the pearl. And what I'm going to do now is take the needle and I'm going to go back through the pearl. So it's a little bit like when we do our double-stranded technique. So when you're going back through this pearl, obviously there's not a lot of room in there for 2 strands, because this is a number 4 card silk. So it is a lot. It's not as slim as a number 2 card, and it's not as large, obviously, as the other one, but it will go through there twice. And when we pull this together, what's going to happen is this pearl is going to nestle into the end there. And I'll just pull it. There we go. There we go.
Look at that.
So it now nestles into that pearl cup. So you can see there that it's absolutely beautifully sort of like seamless within there. So it's a seamless design. And if you were going to look at places like Cartier and that kind of thing, at their pearl jewellery, this is the ending that they have on all their pearl jewellery.
Yeah, and I like that, because it hides
it all, yeah.
Mechanical parts.
Yeah. So then what I'm going to do is I'm just going to do an overhand knot and another overhand knot over the top of that. Okay, so that's my first knot in place. Now what I would do is pop a little dab of glue onto there and then onto this section as well. Once that's dry, you can then cut this section off, but don't cut this little tail end off until that glue's dry. And then you can put
what kind of glue?
Again, a bit like the elastic. Your Hypo cement, yeah, or your E6000 is perfect. Anything like that. Nothing that's super, because that will rot through the actual silk itself.
Okay.
So what I'm going to do now is I'm going to take my next pearl, I'm going to pop that in place. Now sometimes with these hedgehog pearls, they've got great drill holes in them, because these, if I just bring...
I've only got 5 left of this kit, by the way. 15 are in baskets, 5 left. Gosh, that is a large drill hole, isn't it?
Yeah, it's a good drill hole, because this is a really thick piece of metal.
Yeah.
But what I had to do to get these in place is I got a normal head pin, and I went through with a normal head pin first. Because these are drilled side to side, like all pearls are, sometimes a little bit of pearl dust gets stuck in the middle. So I cleared it out with just a normal head pin, and then this one went on straight away. But I mean, just how gorgeous does that look?
That is lovely.
Just by itself, you know, just with the head pin and that cubic zirconia underneath. So when you're knotting your pearls, this number 4 card is going to be absolutely perfect. So how are we going to knot our pearls? I'm going to use the knotting awl for this technique. So I showed the tweezers not long ago. So what I need to do to start with, I need to create an overhand knot. So I've put the pearl in the palm of my hand, and I'm going to bring that all the way around the back of my hand till it creates a cross at the top. Put my thumb just over the top of the cross. I'm going to bring the silk from the back to the front and lay that down on my board. Now this is where you always have to keep the same sort of suit all the way. So I've got the cross at the top and the loop at the bottom.
Okay, and that's what you need to keep. Is that what you call
all
a
the
suit?
way through? Yes, if you keep the same sort of like technique all the way through. If not, your knots will be formed and they'll undulate, they'll go up and down, up and down. Okay? Because the way that the thing is, the best way when you're knotting pearls, or if you're getting confused with knotting pearls, is take a really big thick piece of cord or a shoelace and tie an overhand knot, and as you tighten it, look at how that knot forms.
Yeah.
Because if you tie with the loop at the bottom and the cross at the top, it forms differently because you get the loop then is the bulbous bit. So if it's then not at the bottom, it undulates.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Does that make sense? And obviously then if you're using your double-stranded technique, that knot's formed differently because it's formed side-on. So I've got my knotting awl in place. So I've actually put the knotting awl in and I've tightened the silk around it. I'm going to pop my next pearl in place. Now I'm just going to pop that down. Bring that down into place. So now I've got my what we call the pusher pearl, my knotting awl, and the knot that's got the knot around it, and the pearl that we need to tighten this knot up to. Now before I get there, I need to just ratchet this a little bit tighter. So because the cross is at the top and the loop's at the bottom, the way that this knot tightens is by pulling it upwards like this. If the loop was at the top and the cross at the bottom, the way that that knot would tighten would be downwards. Okay, so always pushing that up to the top. What I'm going to do now is I'm going to take that next pearl down. Now this is where I have to stabilise those pearls, so I'm going to keep my fingers over the top of the pearls, take the knotting all out, put it somewhere where you're not going to sit on it because it's quite sharp and it hurts.
Oh, see, you would be tempted, wouldn't you, to almost pop it in the sofa?
That's it. You put it down the side of the sofa and then, yeah, it's not good. So now we've got our pearl, which we need the knot to be close to. The knot, so you can see I'm not holding on to this, and the knot's still closer to this static pearl than it is to this pushing pearl. So what I'm going to do now is I'm going to take the silk over the last 3 fingers of my dominant hand, hold the silk in the with my thumb on my first finger. I'm holding the 2 pearls, so like little pincers, and I'm pushing the gap away, so there's no gap at all in there. And then if I just tighten that silk, so you just see as I pushed, I just pulled that silk a little bit just to tighten that knot, and now all of a sudden, if I just give that a little push, that knot's now tightened, and it means that this pearl, there's no wiggle room at all.
No wiggle room.
At all on it. So that's my first knot in place. So you can see with that number 4 card, it's a smaller, delicate knot. It's not a larger knot, okay? So again, I'm going to take my silk, do my overhand knot. Because I had one go at destroying the desk on Sunday, I'll keep this macrame board just with one.
Yeah. What did you do? I saw the damage, but what did you do?
I burnt it with the torch. It's not funny, Wayne. I had to apologise to Chloe. Yeah.
It's an occupational hazard. Well, I think we've done pretty well so far not to have any damage whatsoever to the news.
£5,000 to repair it.
Is it?
Yeah. You should see my
workbench
at home.
You can afford it.
That's it. That's it. I'll go with that option, Wayne. I'll just get a little bit correction fluid and just like paint it over the top.
Bit of white resin. We can find a way, can't we?
It's fine. Michael's already said that if you just sanded it down, it'd be fine. So.
I don't get how you can sand it down though. It's there we are. Anyway,
so I've got my next knot in place around the knotting awl, and again I'm just going to ratchet that a little bit tighter. Bring that down. So I've got my next pearl. So this is the pushing pearl here. So if I just turn it slightly there, that's my pushing pearl. That's my static pearl. So this is the actual piece that's in the necklace. I place my fingers over the top of those. Take the knotting awl out. Again, then. You can see, again, that the knot is closer to this static section than it is to this pushing one. Now, what a lot of people try and do is to try and push that down and then just pull the silk at the same time. But again, if you look at how a knot's formed, a knot won't push towards this part, it will slide up the silk.
Yeah.
Okay, so you need to push the gap out of everything, so there's no gap at all. So make sure there's no gap there. Tighten that knot so it just grips a little bit. And then finally just give it a little push down, and there you can see you've got these perfect little knots. And I love the number 4 card silk with these I keep saying peacocks. They're not peacocks.
No, they're hedgehogs.
Hedgehogs.
It's a big difference.
With these hedgehog pearls. Because the knot's a lot smaller, so you're not going to see a big knot in between those 2 beautiful pearls. So yeah, so just carry on going until you get to the end of your necklace or bracelet, whichever you're going to make. Keep one of your pearls away, and then you're going to finish this piece off the same as you finish off a piece of double-stranded pearl knotting. So just take that one What's that? Yeah, it doesn't look like a peacock, does it?
Look at his little feet.
It has got very cute little feet.
They are cute.
Do you know, I did my work experience in a vet's, and we were like a wildlife vet's.
Yeah.
And they used to bring them in, and they used to put them on pieces of paper. They had quite a lot of fleas on them.
Oh, they do. They're riddled. They're literally
leap off of
riddled
them.
in fleas.
And what we used to have to do to get them to eat, because they used to go up into little balls, so we used to have to syringe fluid into their mouths, like their little feed. We used to get a pen and tickle their belly, and when you tickle their belly, they go like this.
Do they?
Yeah, they're really cute.
Oh, he's a grumpy one though. He doesn't want to talk. Don't want to talk about it. I'm not in the mood. I do not want to discuss it.
That's how I looked this morning when my alarm went off.
Oh, hang on. Oh, I'm a happy little thing. Look how cute they are. Right, anyway. Hey?
Isn't it?
I don't think that's real.
Did Kim's sister used to have an albino hedgehog, didn't she?
Yes.
Aww,
yeah, she did.
Very cute.
And he used to cuddle and everything. Yeah, really cute.
Aww.
Amazing. Well done to everybody. You can see where they get their description from, can't you? The hedgehog pearls. They're just fascinating. You get textures, and even with the most traditional, like those traditional designs, they still maintain that kind of interest, don't they?
Yeah, definitely. And like I say, you know, that number 4 card is perfect for these pearls because the knot is very inobtrusive.
Inobtrusive.
Yes.
Perfect colour as well, I was thinking, whilst you were demoing.
Yeah,
I think that's pretty much sold out, that kit. Yeah. It's actually massively over-allocated, so make sure you do check out those baskets, Jewellery Makers. OK, we've got half hour before they kick us out. Can we squeeze in a few more goodies? Let's see. So what's a group of owls called?
A parliament.
Yes. Look at this. There you go. Look at this little parliament of owls.
Aww. This one, now I didn't say it with the other one because of the silicone inside, but this one you could F-colour.
Oh, yes.
I wouldn't F-colour the slider bracelet because the silicone and the heat might not like each other, but this one would be perfect to F-colour.
I'd put it with the slider bracelet.
Yes, yeah. Definitely.
I'd actually have that, as a part over the top. To sort of wear on the wrist.
Silver?
Yeah.
Wow.
And then you put the slider bracelet on, or literally attach it onto your sterling. So, do you know somebody that's just started a family? That would be quite sweet, wouldn't it?
Very sweet, very lovely.
£11.95 for almost 6 grams of sterling silver. 19 by 13 millimetres. So yeah, you've got Papa Owl, Mama Owl, and Baby Owl.
I like the owl off Winnie the Pooh. He looks a bit like that, doesn't he? When he's got his, with the owls, the eyes around the eyes.
Yes,
like
the
drawing in
the
there.
detail of that. I can't think of him.
The owl.
Off Winnie the Pooh.
It just tell them off quite a lot.
Does it? Well, owls are always perceived as being grumpy. They are on Peter Rabbit as well, aren't they? He's grumpy.
Yeah.
And the owl on Bambi, he's grumpy too.
And the owl from The Animals of Farthing Wood.
There you go, all grumpy. I don't see it that they are.
And the owl from the Sword and the Stone.
There you go.
Do you know what it is? It's because they've been up all night. And then they've got to try and look after people in the daytime. They've not had any sleep.
That's probably, I suppose I'd be grumpy then as well. £11.95 only for your lovely owl family. That's a beautiful amount of sterling silver. I can't even think what the owl from Winnie the Pooh. Oh bother! I'm rumbling my tumbly. Moving on to sticking with the owls. Oh, that's so cute.
Do you know owls don't say twit twoo? One says twit and one says twoo.
I don't think that's a real thing.
I don't do that.
It is true because Elle said.
Here once. One person said it once, and it snowballed.
It's true.
It's not. That's how they talk. It's how they communicate.
It is true.
Someone said it on JewelleryMaker once, and everyone's kind of
It's true.
It's not.
Thanks, Fleur. It is true. Lowest ever price on this.
Ask Alexa.
Ask, yeah. Or Siri. See if it's true. Look at that. That is lowest ever price. Absolutely adorable. Oh, I'm thinking gifts. This would just be beautiful. What a nice little gift. Do you know somebody that's maybe getting christened? Somebody just really likes wildlife. I mean, who's not going to love that, to be truthful? Because they really are quite... Owls in particular are adorable as babies.
Yes, they are.
Really, really fluffy little cute things, aren't they? £6.95 for your lowest ever price tag. It is true.
In your face.
I told you.
Isn't that...
There you go.
If people are scared of butterflies, then some people must be scared of owls.
Yeah, well, probably. Yeah, probably.
Irrational fears are irrational for a reason.
Yeah. And they've in your head, something's prompted that off in your head.
I know what it was.
What?
It was years and years ago. Somebody said that they had butterflies in their tummy, and I can remember thinking the dread of having something alive. You know when you used to eat an apple core, if you ate a pip, you used to think an apple tree was going to grow out your tummy.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, it's the same when someone said they had butterflies in their tummy. I had the thought of that, and it all stems from that horrific book of that lady who swallowed a fly, because that just used to petrify me.
Yeah, I can kind of understand that. Well, hopefully you're not. Hopefully you're not.
Oh, I'm a lost cause with them things.
I know, but I meant owls.
Oh no, I'm fine with owls.
Owls.
I like them.
Right, moving on. Oh, there's nothing in sevens. What is it? A wire bundle? What colour wire? Is it... Okay. Ooh. I got it. Here we go. So, you're getting the 3 reels, spools, coils, of your sterling silver wire, certainly with the alexandrite, certainly with your deal of the day, certainly with your big agates that we've got coming up. So you've got your 1 mil, your 0.8 and your 0.4. You don't have to be a wire worker to need this. £28.95. It's a big amount of precious metal here. So, for example, you buy wire, don't you? You buy a lot of wire.
Yeah.
What do you use your wire for?
To make jump rings.
Jump rings?
Yeah, but you also need them for doing your wrap loops. You know, if you're going to do rosary linking, that kind of thing.
Yeah.
For attaching, something into that slider bracelet, you could just 2 little wrap loops either side. I also use it for Viking knit, and hopefully we're going to be doing some lovely Viking knit with some of our new seed pearls.
Do you know, that's interesting, because actually I was thinking the other day that I haven't seen Viking knit in a long time.
Viking knit's amazing. It's a fabulous medium to work with, because it's so... A, it's very historic, but B, it's such a flexible chain, so lovely. And then, eventually when we do soldering things like that, I can show you how to make lots of different things with sterling silver wire, because you can solder sterling silver.
Well, precisely. You can make a lot of your essential components out of the sterling silver wire bundles, and the quality that we offer you really is amazing. Moving on. What's that? Okay, so let's bring you a lovely bundle of your silver-plated wire.
I would buy this.
Yeah.
And the sterling silver, because this is your test pilot.
Your prototype.
Your prototypes. And then obviously the sterling silver is what you would use then for your finished piece. So you don't want to be cutting bits of sterling silver up if you don't know what length you need. Whereas this would be perfect.
Lovely. 30 metres that you're getting, so you've got your 0.4, your 0.8 and your 1 millimetre, so exactly the same gauges as you had previously, 10 metres on each of these reels. Anybody that's, been fully inspired by the wonderful creations that we've seen over, the wirework squirrels, and Claire's back now, isn't she? So she's going to be bringing us some more beautiful wirework inspirations. Alison the other day, I mean, if you missed out on those bookmarks, I saw the actual component itself yesterday, but if you missed out on that, you could make your own. There's nothing stopping you making your own wirework version of it. £6.95 only, an absolute stash essential, even if you're not necessarily actually a wire worker. So you will actually need your gauges of wire for other things, as you said earlier on. Sometimes you might need to make an eye pin. You might need to make an S hook, as you said.
Yeah. Anything, ear wires.
Yeah.
You may want to do an ear wire that's in conjunction with the actual finding itself. So, you know, do a scroll at the bottom, pop the pearl on, and then make the ear wire out of the same piece of wire.
Yeah, there you go. $6.95 only, everyone. Check out, though. We're running out of time, and I've still got lots of goodies to bring in, so we'll work together. Hello to you, County Durham, Evelyn, Dorset, Amanda. Congratulations. Check out, check out, check out. Do you remember the day? Do you remember the day when this one reel of wire would have been pretty much that price tag? Yep. The 0.4 was about what's on your screens right now.
It was.
Because I certainly do.
Yeah, well, it was illegal to do anything under that.
Anything less. Certainly not a bundle. Certainly not. Well, actually, wire you'd only ever find in kits, but it was never that price tag individually. Okay, move. I've got to show you, actually. This is a big star buy that's coming up in about 10 minutes' time. These are cool. It's the best way I can describe them. You've got a double pavilion here. I'm going to show you the side profile first. You see that? You've actually got like a double pavilion and wonderful, dark, beautiful blues and blacks coming up at the top of this in about 10 minutes' time, actually. Okie dokie, let's move on to...
Oh, I love these.
These.
Aren't they beautiful?
They're fab. That one's an ametrine. Look at this. Look at that. You've got your slabs, but they've been beautifully curved over. Can you see? You've got that lovely curved facet. Gosh, it almost looks like the gemstone is shaped to wear against the body itself. Natural Brazilian amethyst with your beautiful bicolour. Oh, here we go, going straight down. It's 12 o'clock, jewellery makers. We want to try and squeeze in well, it's past 12 o'clock. As many deals as we possibly can. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. You'd use these individually, wouldn't you?
Yeah. Oh, yeah, these would be... I'd better use them with tassels, that kind of thing.
Yeah, on your Marla style necklaces.
Definitely.
So when did you say that we're going to be learning about your Marla style necklaces?
Next Thursday, and the kit is amethyst.
Really? So this would go beautifully with that?
Yeah.
Get it ahead, and you actually have it physically in your own hands then, ahead of the actual show and also the demonstration, jewellery makers. I mean, who doesn't love amethyst, but especially ones which include your beautiful... your beautiful ametrine. $19.95, everybody. Check out those baskets. 0800 644 655, all the demos at JewelleryMaker.com. If you've got any questions, whatsoever for Fleur or myself, then feel free to message us. Maybe you want to say hello to our fabulous crew. And they are a fabulous crew, aren't they? They're not bad.
They're not.
They're not bad. Right then, look at this. I apologise for the coughing. Oh dear me.
It's my fault.
It's totally your fault. you gave me the leg. And then I thought, oh, you know when you have that little smug, oh, it only lasted a couple of days.
Yeah.
No.
No.
Came back full force then. Dear me. Look at this. That's beautiful. We're doing it now. I've said it before, it's got to be one of the most beautiful gemstones out there. Moonstone. I love moonstone, don't get me wrong, but chocolate moonstone.
I think it's my favourite now.
It's mine too.
It used to be peach moonstone.
Yeah.
It used to be mine.
You just get this really velvety-like appearance to it, and it's, again, completely natural. That's not colour that's been coated or dyed. The darkness of the colour almost enhances our ability to appreciate the adolescence. And we're at $29.95 only. That's absolutely amazing. The actual direction of the drill hole, does that make a difference in terms of how you would use these in jewellery making?
No, for me, that these would like go so beautifully into a strung piece of jewellery that you can like string like maybe a pearl either side, and that will sit and nestle in so gorgeous because of the point.
The point.
There. Yeah.
This one's from... I love this one here.
It reminds me of your little doggy Bo, because she's got like that sable colour.
She has, yeah. She's not black, she's not brown, yeah.
Like a silvery colour.
Yeah, she has. Look at that. Look at that adolescence. That's all completely natural. $24.95, and I've made a beeline for this one. But to be honest, you know, I could show you any of these, and they're all going to have that same amazing adolescence and performance. Beautiful natural colour. It's like gorgeous, almost like melted chocolate, isn't it? That you see within your chocolate moonstone. 14 to 19 millimetres, but they're solitaires, I think. I think each of those just on a sterling silver chain. Love it, love it, love it. Still to come, you've got your lovely blue and black agate with a double pavilion, which is very, very exciting. We are going to bring you a strand next that. Fleur, you were quite captivated by this, weren't you? I launched this strand, and I launched it as a deal of the day. Yeah. And I have the last remaining quantity. £790 carats of this lovely nude tones, isn't it? So you still get, with your feldspar, of course, feldspar is one of the most, it's a gemstone, gemstone family actually, that gives you lots of phenomena. You know, we know about, of course, our labradorite, amazonite, for example, but you often get these beautiful shimmers within the gemstone. Team that with some really lovely, I don't want to say earthy, because it's not really just earthy. They're peachy, they're soft, they're gentle, they're comforting colours.
They are.
I just love that. That would be knotted for me.
Yeah, I was going to say this one would be knotted, but I would use like a station knot with them, so I'd have gaps in between them all and have it like over the head.
Oh, lovely.
So like a really nice thick cord going through, because they've got good drill holes in them.
Yeah, they have. Yeah.
Really good drill holes, and I would just like knot them and then maybe use your knotty do-it all board and leave like an inch or two between each one and then knot again.
It is beautiful, and you can see where it's getting its name from, can't you? That sunlight, because you get these lovely flashes, almost of like a sunrise or a sunset. I had to think about that one.
That one looks like it's got driving rain going through it.
They are amazing, and that's natural feldspar. This is Norwegian feldspar. So, you know, if ever you've actually wondered, you know, feldspar, we tend to almost get, we immediately think of your moonstone and your labradorite, but really, to be truthful, sunstone is absolutely gorgeous, isn't it?
It is.
So good, and almost overlooked in so many ways. I love these colours, love the patterns. It's one of those that, again, work across all the different seasons, summer or winter, you know, with your thick knit scarves, etc. Loving that. Well done. Moving on. Oh, wow.
Oh, that's nice.
That's beautiful.
Oh, look at that.
Can I grab your hedgehog pearls?
Oh, that is just so feminine. So beautiful.
$21.95 for kunzite. Kunzite is an expensive gemstone. Pretty much all gemstones are expensive, but kunzite, because of its rarity, that's natural kunzite as well. Are you actually kidding me? How many do we have of these?
That's amazing.
I'd be all over that.
Yeah.
All over it. Mine. There's less than 40 of these available. I'd pop it with some sterling silver, and again, it would just be something really simple, like maybe knotted style necklace or just a re-stranded necklace. We had the flex right wire earlier on.
Yeah, stretchy bracelet.
Yes.
Beautiful, because we had the elastic as well, didn't we?
Yeah, we did.
Stretch bracelet with a beautiful sterling silver bead in the middle. We're on the owl slider bracelet.
Oh yes, have you got the owls? Look at that for colour though, because I've got about 5 of these left apparently. Oh, the owl bracelets, I beg your pardon. These are going very quickly, however. Now, when it comes to kunzite, the more I don't want to say pink, because it's not just a pink. It's a purpley pink, isn't it? It's quite a very, it's like a grown-up pink, if that makes sense. Yeah. But the more intense that colour is, with many of your colour gemstones, the more desirable the gemstone actually is. That's amazing colour.
It is.
You know,
it really is.
It can be quite almost a whitish gemstone with a hint of pink.
Do you know, if you were to just look at it and not see the beautiful sheen to it, you'd think it was like a lavender opal or something like that, because of the intensity of the colour.
You would. Look at that. That is glowing, isn't it?
Look at this one here. This one's got like, It must have some sort of like the crystal structures where it's just hitting the light. It's literally.
Love that. A gemstone, very little history about kunzite in all honesty, because it is one of those gemstones that was relatively recent in terms of its discovery, named after George Kunz. But the only sort of history that I can offer you with kunzite is the fact that it was actually gifted to Jackie Kennedy in recognition of their marriage as an anniversary gift. And I think of her and I think of kunzite in actual fact, because that very, she wore pink so beautifully, didn't she?
Yeah.
Okay, moving on. Right, who's ready for another star buy?
Yes.
Should we go out with a bang today? I think we should. In fact, your outfit is going to go perfectly with this next strand. It's a vision of blue and black in a really statement cut. You're going to love this star buy. These are so cool, aren't they?
Can I say it? Because I always get everything back to Marvel. They look like Captain America's shields. They're amazing. They're not the colours.
Cuts? Do you mean the cuts?
Yeah, they just look like amazing shields.
Well, I'm going to hold it from this direction first, because I want you to see that there's that double pavilion. I mean, how hard is that? Firstly, and then look. Ooh.
They're like galaxies. They should have been on Out of This World. Because they literally look like galaxies. They're amazing.
They are so cool. And they're just a massive, massive size. For your mala necklaces.
Yeah, gallery wire with these.
Oh, they would be absolutely perfect. But they are, I mean, if you agate is a gemstone, there's the rise in popularity, the deserved rise in popularity of agate is upon us. Have you noticed, and that when I mentioned it, if you haven't, you will from here on in, have you noticed even lots of artwork is all about the insides of an agate? Have you seen that?
Yeah.
Lots of framed artworks is on the inside of an agate. You're seeing loads of the agate coasters and things like that around the home. So what does that mean? Interior design, fashion, the colours certainly. Is that going to increase the popularity and the price of the gemstone? Yeah, I definitely think so. Of course, then more laborists want to work with it because it's a gemstone which is durable, versatile, it absorbs the treatment perfectly. There's just nothing but positive, positive, positive. I love this because you have got something which is just so different to what you normally see when it comes to your agate.
This one here, if you've got Laura Binding's Dragon's Eye pendant DVD, you could make a dragon's eye around that, couldn't you? Like a big dragon's eye.
Yeah, 1995. Does anybody else want to kind of walk in there? Does anyone else think that's like a tunnel? You
like
just
Stargate.
You almost want to walk in. Like you can see what's through. What's through there?
I can see like a phoenix in the middle.
Yes. I see more of a penguin, but yes.
It's got feathers. It's fine. It's fine. Same thing.
They are absolutely incredible, aren't they? Look at this one. 1995 only.
Wow.
Look, that's almost like a chrysanthemum flower. So, what do you see? What do you see, Adam? A chrysanthemum. We said it at the same time. Yeah, it is beautiful, isn't it? They're almost floral. I mean, they're just incredible. They kind of remind me of, well, they inspire you in so many ways. They're a bit stormy. They're quite deep. They're quite thought-provoking, I suppose. Yeah, like an amazing explosion of colour just here. Wow, 1995, with the depth of the pavilion, with the fact, look at that, every time I move my hand you actually can see that each of those facets, you could almost probably, you could possibly tell the time.
Look at that one now, it's turned over, so you've got the teals, and then that one's amazing. So you could tell the time on it.
Well, hang on a minute. What's so funny? I genuinely can see a clock. There's 12 o'clock, 6 o'clock, 3 o'clock, 9 o'clock. You could. Okay. If you know how to use a sundial. Not so much? Okay. We'll move on from that one then. 1995 for 900 carats of non-sundial gemstones in these absolutely beautiful explosions of blue and black. They are fascinating though, aren't they?
They are. Just as you move that one around, this one here has got quite a lot of translucency, so if you had them as a window hanging, the light would come through them.
That would be lovely, because they're big statement stones, aren't they? But they're not gonna lie flat. I like the fact that you've got that double pavilion there, so they almost kind of rock and rotate, don't they?
Yeah.
Allowing us to appreciate the, you know, the colours within each and every single one of these gemstones. Wow, they are very cool. And I think knotting is the way forward for those, because they're such a big sort of statement stone. Okay, I can bring you... Oh, I'm glad you said this one, because I actually had my... In the break, I picked these up. Is it what I think it is?
Is that the same as my kit this morning?
Yeah. 11? Oh, we'll do that in a minute. Oh, here we go. Yeah, I thought so. This is lovely rhyolite, which would go gorgeously with the strand that's coming up next, actually. Rhyolite is perfect for your woodland theme, don't you think?
Yeah.
It's got those very beautiful, earthy colours, especially this time of year. In one of my favourite cups. We keep describing them as flat barrels, but for me they're a pillow.
They're pillows, definitely pillows.
They are, aren't they?
Yeah.
Look at that one there. Just use one in a pendant, something for gents jewellery and ladies jewellery. Cufflinks. They'll be quite nice as cufflinks as well. Make sure you check them out though for 110 carats of rhyolite. We don't see that gemstone that often. Like it complements many of the other sort of Australian gemstones that you get from that location. Looks lovely with opal. Looks amazing with mookaite as well. $12.95.
Yeah. That's amazing. I'm thinking more snakeskin jasper as well.
Yeah, nice.
I just love that snakeskin. And the one that with the petrified wood. I've got a real new love for this gemstone.
Me too. And I think this is one of my favourite strands because of the size, I think the scale of them. They go beautifully together, don't they?
Really gorgeous together.
Are we going to do it now? Wow. Yeah, let's do it. I think I'll be adding this. So petrified wood is a fascinating gemstone that dates back millions of years. We are running out of time, so I'm going to have to go straight down to it. 1,030 carats of beautiful petrified wood. It's not a wooden bead. It's not a wooden bead like most people think. It's where the wood of what once was a prehistoric gemstone has actually been perfectly preserved and replaced. Excuse me. The organic matter has been replaced by a genuine gemstone that shows off the formations that once were. It really is fascinating. If you're interested with amber, if you're interested by things like dinosaur bone, fossil corals, then this is definitely up your street. Grab it whilst you get the chance. We're actually running out of time, jewellery makers. Can you believe that? When you're back, honey?
Next Thursday.
With me!
Yay!
Can we just say, have a wonderful and well-deserved holiday. Enjoy, won't you? The beautiful Croatia. I'm back with you now on... What day is it today? I'm back with you on Tuesday. I'm back with you on Tuesday now. Enjoy the rest of your day, won't you, jewellery makers? We'll all see you soon.
Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, but being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates through items you have previously ordered by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind